variable to some degree, and so having the extra raise still has some value unless we like are in that 1 damage down, 1 death territory. That's when you're just gonna the red mage not bring any value anyway, right?
Yeah, which it's entirely possible we never end up there.
Yeah, but yeah, so as soon as we see Enrage, we'll just leave real quick throw on Bug Tusk. If there's ever a fight where you have concerns when we're like halfway through it or whatnot, where you're like, okay, this looks kind of tricky for melee uptime, I'm totally down for you to make that call and be like, I want to start getting experience on the monk earlier than later.
Yeah, it would be extreme. I think if that was the case, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, go Patrick.
Okay, I wanted to ask. So I asked this a couple days ago, and not really, but like we said regardless what Autumn plays, like Isa's her designated feed. Are you guys like sure about that? Have you done the math that Picto is still not just a player feed?
I don't know if we can.
Yeah, like, so I think Picto played perfectly with the new changes, according to what Sylvia said, is around 2% worse than it used to be, which would still put it above everything else in most cases. However, that's doing the stupid shit where you never paint hammer, and that's really not practical for prog. So practically speaking, it's closer to like 3 or 4% worse.
They would also still just be doing less damage fed because they just do less than a melee.
Well,
I think they were
not
doing over
really.
2%, but yeah.
My math before patch said Picto needed a 5% nerf to be in line. So if it's only 3 to 4%, it's actually still strong.
And then the melees did get buffed, but yeah.
But,
Is this something we can grab numbers from today?
We don't have any numbers yet, Sil, and AZT's dead.
Yeah, that's
AZT
part of the
itself is
reason
dead,
why I
or
was thinking Ninja
FLOX
would
is
be a
dead?
good option.
Ninja was
FLOX
beating
is dead.
Picto last patch, so if Ninja is stronger than before and Picto's weaker than before, then Ninja's obviously gonna be stronger.
Are you
Ninja
talking
was the
about
weakest melee last
7.1
patch.
numbers?
No, I'm talking about 7.0 numbers. 0.5. The actual numbers that matter.
Was it?
Yeah. Well, maybe if I scroll to the 95th percentile, it's different, but...
I don't see. Ninja is literally at the bottom. I don't know what you're looking at.
I look at max
What did you say when you first got in here, Sil?
I don't remember.
If we could check,
Can you jump in
numbers.
the?
Oh, yeah, I was checking FFlog. I'm like going through the FFlog's Discord. Apparently Packet Capture is dead or something like that, which bricks ACT.
Yeah, get in the party. We can talk about stuff while we do EX.
I'm server transferring to Aether.
We're not playing a 95th percentile Autumn, though. Like, even if they're close enough...
I finished the EX, so...
You get to watch, buddy. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say...
I mean, to be clear, I am in agreement that we should not funnel Picto.
If you want to optimize the EX runs just a little bit, you could sub someone else out in case like a national weapon drops. That way you can save one coffer, but I'm impartial.
Fine, I don't think.
I guess maybe the numbers in my head are wrong.
I need literally nothing, so just sub in for me, Ellis.
Yeah, just bring in Ellis instead of Kef.
What were you saying, Pekji?
I think maybe the numbers in my head are wrong, because when I looked at like DP calc on the previous patch, Picto was like over 20% a better DP than all the melees, but that's not what's relevant, I guess.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the nerfs, or like the changes to Picto specifically make it way worse of a dance partner than it used to be.
Because it targets your twos, right?
Isn't Hammer like half of that dance partner as well? Half of that devil
Hammer was
at
a
least?
very large portion of why it was a good dance partner, yeah.
I mean,
Ellis, you're in a party.
The more I look at logs, the more Ninja performs better than Dragoon.
I was kind of leaning toward Ninja just because it's a better dance partner than Dragoon.
This is my thoughts as well.
I mean, we can do that. I just,
Are we
I can't really
over-focusing on the
Yeah,
dance
yeah.
partner aspect?
Yeah, it's all good.
Bill is not in the link shell, I believe.
You can make
Oh,
Cap
no, you
pay
are.
for it and make him in a deficit this patch.
Oh yeah, because we always use the Dynamis one.
No, he is in here. He's in here.
Oh yes, yeah. I see.
What were you saying,
just
Phil?
Now I'm in congestion queue. Oh, it just finally kicked me in.
Okay, yeah, that is a thing. I didn't realize Sil wasn't on Aether. Apparently,
I'm in
Aether has
Crystal.
been congested a lot lately.
It's not. It was like I was able to charge server transfer, so it's better than it has been. But yeah, yesterday I couldn't get into Valmont, for example. So I imagine Aether is probably worse.
When I get back on my main, I can.
So here's the thing. I think we're going to.
Oh, I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm dropping the ball today. I just have to talk to NPC.
Oh fuck! I need to do that too. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, not just. I can beat Illis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we are playing the raid on Aether, just because I think literally all 8 of us are on Aether. Is that correct? Our mains.
Yes.
For the actual race?
It's bit transfer.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
Bit's on Aether now.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna
I'm on
have any
Aether.
problems.
Okay.
Yeah, literally everyone's on Aether. There's
Not my
not
alt
really
is-
any.
I see.
Yeah, so we'll transfer all of our alts there. I know you said there was weirdities with that, but
There is. Like this morning, I got a message when I opened the character thing. I was like, "Oh, your character's been transferred for too long. We put it back on its original server."
I've had that happen a lot too. Every time I log in, it's just on Dynamis.
okay. I mean, no matter what, we can't have everything in the same place then. Now the issue there is that potentially Aether will be locked, so you won't be able to like transfer your alt to.
That shouldn't matter
It
though.
should also. It's like 3 in the morning. I have a feeling it shouldn't be fine.
No, I'm talking later in the day. So, yeah,
do
when
we
we
need alts
first
on Aether?
start, I don't know. I'm just like fucking talking through shit.
Yeah, I mean
yeah.
the thing is we don't actually need our ults to be on Aether until we do reclears.
Yeah, I was getting
the
scared because
only
my ult is
case-
not prepped.
No.
So
Yeah, I mean, the only case you would need your alts, and this is something that can potentially happen, is if it is an impossible DPS check. You can do something like, we could run
Funnel
all
another melee.
8 of our alts, funnel the
Yeah.
other melee, and then go back in, and then we could have 2 max geared characters. I mean, that is a thing that can potentially happen.
Yeah. Very small. Very small percent.
Yeah, but you know, we can flex to that if it happens. If it is that bad, everyone's gonna be kind of in a shit spot. So I don't think we can really plan for that. We can flex on that one.
Well, I mean, if you have then you have to be asking, are you bringing the most optimal comp then, right? Because maybe optimality comp will allow you to not have to do that alt split.
Yeah, I mean, we already.
Like I
have
said,
that, so-
extremely small percent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
it would have to be like harder than Abyssos for that to be a
Yeah.
thing we would consider, and I honestly just think there's a 0% chance of that happening.
Yeah, it would have to be
Yeah,
the return
I
of
agree with
Midas.
Guys, how does party list go again? Is it by release date, right? Like
Yeah.
viewers above or viewers below?
Blow.
Am I below Tusk on your guys' screen without sword?
Yes. Yes.
So if I go Ninja, I would still go below, right? Because Ninja came out after Monk.
I
Yeah,
have
You
no
can also
idea.
change the
Yeah.
sword.
Ninja was after Monk.
That's right.
Okay, so just that we won't have to do party list again if I swap to Ninja, which I probably will, because after looking at FF logs, that seems like a much better option.
Yeah. I think it's also just safer in general too.
Alright, we'll lock in the Ninja then.
Soul's farming
I
out
can't
for
do party
sword.
list stuff until we switch back to mains.
Ninja is also
Okay.
OP in Prague just because of Shikuchi.
Yeah, Shikuchi's pretty nice. Good panic button.
Elusive
I'm
Jump
not
is
even.
OP.
I'm not even. Yeah.
Wait,
not
isn't-
as good as Shikuchi.
Isn't the Dragoon dash like Thunderclap?
Someone put up markers.
No.
Oh, I don't have them.
Yeah,
The back
Oh, is it just
I
target?
wish it
Oh,
was.
No, it's a backflip. Untargeted backdash.
Stuck
No,
in
no,
the other
there's-
one else.
The other one.
Fucking
They
Healer
had
What
Rain.
another
other
one.
one?
I don't have
There's
it.
Healer
another
Rain.
one?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
Healer Rain.
You can just place your
Sorry.
marker.
There's been a new one for
Yeah.
the whole
Oh, is that what we're
expansion.
doing? Okay.
They got rid of
I mean, I
Sky Shadow.
thought someone might have them, but I guess not.
I don't have them. No, sorry.
Alright, just drop your
Uh,
marker.
Does Ninja uses different gear than Dragoon?
Scouting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
Yeah.
scouting and
sensors.
aiming.
Alright,
Glad I
well,
bought all
Totally
this
different.
gear for Dragoon.
I'm gonna go in and find a new ornate real quick.
Yeah. I found one on fucking Crystal for striking for like 10 mil.
Are we doing it how we did?
Everyone has one.
Didn't you have an
Uh,
extra ornate on your alt cap?
We'll just do quadrants for 3 and 6.
Didn't you have an extra gold cert on your alt cap?
I need that for the summoner.
Oh,
Which
well,
summoner?
but now you know you can swap between the two, right? You can be like.
But I already
summoner.
have one for my summoner.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
So you're set completely?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to my alt then and buy the.
Okay.
Well, you should hold off on that for a little bit longer. What if Isa changes her mind at the end of the day?
I don't.
I think
How
it's
about
pretty safe.
changing my mind is
Nah.
subjective
Nah.
decision.
Yeah, I think this decision makes the most sense with the information we have access to.
Are you H1 still, or what are you?
I don't know. I just picked a side and I'm standing here.
Okay. All right, you're H2. That's fine.
I had cells H1 in the party list.
We don't use party list for anything. It doesn't matter. We'll do support first because that's what PF is doing.
I don't think anybody asked. Still, do you know how to do this fight? Like,
I watched you guys do it.
Okay.
Does that count?
I'll do a lot of call-outs then.
I'm pretty sure we
in
could,
and out,
like,
out.
I'm pretty sure I know how to do
first.
his fight mostly. I don't know what the
Support
Hector strats or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just talk through everything as we get there.
This is stay, right?
No, it's swap.
No, swap. Stay.
Yeah, stay.
And then swap after.
Yep.
Taste my steel.
Next is the super interesting ad phase where you hit orbs and stand in towers.
Are we doing this east-west or north-south?
East-west.
East-west. Support.
But surely people don't do this shit north-south.
We did, didn't we?
No?
No, we did
It was the
east-west.
first day.
You're thinking a different thing.
Because the ads that you tether to are east-west.
Do you do light parties here, or do they bind based on?
No, it's rolls. Like, you can do light parties,
just
but you
roll,
have to
yeah.
have flexes if you do that. And it's
Yeah.
completely pointless.
Hold 2s, by the way.
Yeah, don't send your 2s.
Can we kill last seconds when rush dive comes back in rotation?
No.
Man, that's toxic. What the hell, Pastor?
Alright, next mech is Bloom 1. You literally just go to 1 and then follow the rotation. Very hard.
Yeah. This is the one I like. I think it's like I know how the mechanics work. I don't know how what the agreed on strat is anymore. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
you guys
fine. We're
changed
just gonna
that.
do quadrant everything. So it'll be very simple.
Not there.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
bye.
That's stupid.
He's up.
I'll get
Ellis, I'm first raids.
Oh. Okay.
He's just getting
Very
used to
well.
me being first raised and missing it, don't worry.
No, that's still Otto's job.
Very wide.
Alright, Bloom 2 is a dodge forehead, and by that I mean get a Vol and it won't kill you.
Just follow everyone else.
Yeah, surely everyone else will dodge it correctly.
I believe.
Yeah.
We know how to read it now.
I kinda do.
Don't be in the middle.
Actually, know a guy with like 50
East.
clears.
Let's
Just go straight.
I just got
You,
scammed.
how have you went wrong?
Yep.
Yep.
And dodge.
I did.
Oh.
I'm
He
trolling.
is alive.
I got scammed. I heard east and one west.
Nice.
Against my better judgment.
Okay, so Bloom 3, we're just gonna do it on our quadrants. So you're going to either place a rose or take your tower.
Are you
There'll be one tower in your quadrant and one possible rose spot in your quadrant.
Are you Bravo still, or are you?
So you are either standing right here, or I am.
Which
Oh, you're
side
dead.
am I
You're
on?
dead.
You're,
You're
you're,
dead.
walking, you're dead. You're
You-
dead.
you're-
Oh.
Just heal yourself. Heal yourself as much as you can.
I'm healing myself.
Yeah.
I'm
You're with
over
me.
there.
You're with me, son. You're with me, son.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, isn't he H2?
Just go in the tower behind me and don't move.
It doesn't
Behind
I
matter.
can tell you I
Okay,
was on
okay.
the other side and I have
Behind
no
Patchy.
idea.
Just behind. Go behind Patchy and just stand in the tower. Just behind.
Yeah.
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 Okay,
I can tell you I
please
was on the
actually
other side
keep
and
him
through.
H2.
So that's fucking with me.
I
right
am
now.
keeping him H2. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but half of you were saying he
We
had to be
changed it in the
east.
middle of the poll.
But there was no one behind me, so I just told him to go because we were gonna die.
I was telling him exactly where to stand, but
You need to go north. DPS are south. Whoever doesn't get donuts does the first bait here, so supports are doing the first bait. In, out, out.
I'm going far off.
Okay.
No, it's the wrong side.
Supports
so-
go out
Swap.
now.
Oh,
Swap.
sorry.
Stay out.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
What are you guys doing?
Oh.
What?
Actually.
I don't know. Autumn said stay, or someone said stay out, and then I'll super this.
Yeah. Alright, Bloom 4, half the party gets roses, half the party gets spreads. Roses are north or south, spreads are away from the roses. Roses are south. Don't hit south with a spread. And then everyone's gonna go north, look at the boss, DPS right, supports left. Oh, hi Sol.
Sorry. Oh my god, I keep fucking thunderclapping the wrong person.
I just heard you wrong.
Can Cubby or? Okay.
Everything's fine.
I'm fine.
Okay, this is gonna be cleave into Escalon like the first one into cleave.
No quarter.
Boss is very good.
Ouch, in and ouch, dodge the cleave first. Supports are ouch. Stay. Swap. Stay. You already dodged the second cleave. Go.
Taste my steel.
Bloom 5 is just dodge.
Out of the middle.
Oh my.
It's fine, you didn't get the dot.
Yeah.
If it spawns on you, you just get a Vuln starting at 1. And we'll just sprint to 3. We'll run out at 3.
Heaven's roar.
What? Did I go too fast?
Yeah, probably. Alright, Bloom 6. We're gonna do quadrants again. There'll be 1 tower and 1 rose spot in your quadrant. You don't need to do the correct way to connect the roses. You can just always drop it on the inner ring, and then we'll just
drop
take
your
the cleave.
so drop your rose between 2 and 3 inside, 2 and C inside always, or just stand in the tower if you don't have a rose.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we got him entirely wrong right
Yep. If you don't have a rose, you take the tower.
You got to.
And press submit buttons.
now. Just plant.
Not the roses, the roses move.
Oh.
Now we do the super hard Bloom 1 again.
Give me the boss dies.
Oh boy, it's the other direction.
I forgot to Sonic Break. Oh.
How many times are we doing this fight right now?
3
4
more?
times?
A max of 3.
I don't remember if I did
Is it worth making sure I have 10 totems or no? Just in case. Probably doesn't matter though.
Alright, so this is just Sill's weapon offer? Unless it's
White
solid?
mage? You have white mage weapon, Ellis.
Yeah, it's pity I need
Yeah,
the
I
Ash
was,
weapon.
I was gonna say like
Give Sill, yeah.
Yeah, so
that one.
Get silk offer, and then whoever wants the white mage weapon can roll on it, sounds like.
I know we wanted to do speeds after, but like
No,
wouldn't it be
speed-
better?
Oh.
Wouldn't it be better for Isa just play ninja even with bad gear to just practice?
No, there's no point to do speeds.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you-
ACG said we're not speeding.
Well, you
It's
know,
not
we're doing
bad.
normals.
Yeah. You can just,
Right.
I mean, you can still.
Also, yeah,
log
theoretically,
it
we
later.
could upload it, yeah.
So I think the
Is it-
play is I just hold Scoffer, right? And if it comes down to it, then I open it on whatever job is needed.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
That way.
Oh,
Isa,
right, I'm
can you come to
pretty late.
Tuliol real quick?
What
Who
world?
goes to Tuli?
This guy's always
Ooh,
making me
go
go
to
to
police so I
fucking
can-
Tortoise. Why do you have an
Four
RG?
On
bits.
Adamantoids?
No, I'm on Midgar.
Oh, yeah, go to Ada. Real quick.
It was working like 2 days ago last time I played, and that was much
Yeah,
better.
that's when they thought it was working. I've been checking it every once in a while, and it's not working at all for me right now.
Weird.
The beta might be, but I don't have the beta.
I don't know, last time I was using just the P word. and
The
it was
last
working,
update in the beta channel and
but
like the
it's
Discord is
not
like from
logging
3 days
anymore,
ago.
So whatever.
Okay, I think it's entirely dead right now then.
Okay, so again, there's a very good chance we don't have ACT for the world race.
No, there
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah, that's
It's
I mean,
Eden's verse again. Let's get a Shiva DPS check to go with it.
Just to be clear, with like
have
people have
those.
been wondering about that in the World Race Discord also. They don't actually need a log to confirm placements as long as we have prog VOD and input our clear times. That is good enough.
everyone go into
He's
the
trying
top
to back
wherever
back
your time is on your screen and right click it or click it until it. Oh, never mind. You have to turn the setting on to make it show all 3 times. Make sure you have that.
Oh,
Where is
yeah.
it?
Wait, why do I need all
It's a
3
setting.
times?
Is it character or system?
Because they want to look at Eorzean time sometime. Like that, the Arcadian race came down to literal Eorzean time.
Okay, no, okay. So all I need is the Eorzean time and local time. I don't need server time or whatever the fuck it is.
Sure, if you want. I don't think there's a setting to have both. Just 2 though.
I gotta unblur.
Okay.
You can
Bet
have just 2.
as a
I have
as a
Eorzean and
Fisher.
local.
Yeah, I have Eorzean local, not a real Fisher one there, Tusk.
My bad. I don't even know what setting
Imagine
it is.
not already having Eorzean time on.
Yeah, I was so
Somewhere. It's
Yeah, you
in
can run it back
character
up.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's in character UI 7 HUD.
Yeah.
You ready to get back with Cell again?
Kathy said we're good.
Yeah, just go.
Okay.
Still want some more totems anyway. Whatever you're gonna call
Bet.
it.
Well, no, I was like, oh, does it make sense to have me have 10 totems just in case like I need to like grab a weapon really quick? But I don't think it matters that much.
No, I mean, Kath already has.
So like,
what
as
he
I
needs,
think,
so.
I mean, just having the
If
coffer
the
is all
Scholar
I
weapon
technically need.
raw drops, there's no reason for you not to have it. So
That's true too.
Also true.
So true.
Did anyone save those
Fuck.
markers?
I
That's
did.
why I was just.
Okay.
Oh, Fog.
I moved my C because I was trying to.
Yep. Same.
If you need them in a different place.
is this what it feels like to be striped and just watching your own team play the game?
Oh, like a
Yep.
homeless person.
This is what it feels like to be in the chair. Kath.
No harm shall come to her highness.
This is me in 9 or in 9.0. Yeah, 9.0 guys. I retire and just watch over Mordor.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Between every port, just go like, good job, guys, keep it up.
Yeah. I have a gap for you there.
I'm going to stand as close as possible.
That's
I
not-
can't see
yeah,
under the
close
cape.
there.
Try this.
For a next second.
I just gave you Magic Barrier for the Buster. You're welcome, I guess. Definitely intentional.
Physic? I kind of needed it because I think.
Wait, is it Fizz?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's Fizz.
Oh, fuck.
No quarter.
Close, close.
In and out. This will be the double swap pattern. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
A soul of a royal knight.
Easy did it better.
Yeah.
Autumn doesn't do.
Not a
aggression.
high bar.
Yeah.
Was there one time that Autumn was screaming because he was angry?
Oh,
Was there?
was that an impression though?
I think the biggest autumn
It
shriek
was
was when he
somewhere.
went, "No, what are you doing?" And like on like
Oh,
M2 reclears or
It
something.
might have been Iris.
I just heard at.
I just, you just heard Div. Don't worry about Div. Div's not important.
Nice buff.
Oh, I critically hit my solid barrel, don't worry.
Fog. Oh, wait. We got one GCD of div.
Absolutely huge. That GCD should have caught everything. Should have caught Tech Finish. Should have caught Kasatsu.
After carefully analyzing the logs, I feel like you should hold that diff next time.
Yeah.
Cheers, coach.
Don't walk through the middle.
I'm aware. Don't worry. It's okay. I was getting 4 target pad on the ads.
On Bravo.
Oh yeah, I guess Oracle is actually big enough to 4 target pad, huh?
No, it's not. I mean, Oracle is not big enough.
Wait, really? Is Oracle not like 15 yelms?
Oracle is fucking. I thought Oracle was single target.
Maybe.
Sorry,
I mean, I haven't fucking touched that now.
Oracle is single target with splash. It's a 5 yalm radius. Yeah, there's no way this shit fucking
so
is more
long.
targets.
Yeah, keep going.
I kept expecting it to be over.
It lasts forever.
Just like the fight.
True.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
West. Going diagonal.
Yeah.
Heavens roar!
Isa, do you want me to prep a artisan crafting set that I can just launch off after this is over for your job?
I already bought half
Does
of
Isa
it.
have?
No.
No.
Half of it?
Whatever.
Yeah,
It's
and
her
that's
guild,
like
not
I'm
mine.
not worried about that. Okay.
Is there like
Oh wait, I'm not
a
sending juice here.
cousin that will mill for you?
There is
Nope.
no
Not to my awareness.
Melding?
I think it's better if you don't equip it, right? Because
Quadrant.
someone else can.
Yeah, but still, you'll either drop your rose here or take the tower here.
Yeah, you'll be with me. You're just swapping.
Yeah, I focused Tusk.
Okay.
I'm just following Tusk.
So you take that spot there, and then I take the tower. You just walk out after you place it.
Yep.
These are here. Okay, yeah, you did it.
Unless...
What's up?
Look at your card, man.
What card?
Might as well be that.
I'm so
This is why
confused.
I'm
What do you
not
mean?
Ninja, so we can train Ellis for ninja, Buffy, not me.
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
Your
Was the
card
card
is
not
so
on?
off.
Supports someone.
How was it off? Please elaborate.
Yeah. Supports north, DPS south.
Often, what? Wait, was it one
Supports drain
GCD
for
early?
state again. Out, in, out. Supports are out. DPS in. Swap. Stay.
Izo, could you actually give me feedback? Was the card too early or was it too late?
Early.
Because like,
Didn't I tell you that?
no, you never actually said that. You just said it was so off with zero
I said it
elaboration.
was early, like 3 minutes ago.
How early? 1 GCD, 2 GCDs?
3.
my
There's-
resolve shall never
Okay, what? Okay,
waver.
sure. Then my 2s might be off path. Okay, whatever.
North.
Roses are
Okay.
north.
Just because our reopener's all
I'll
off.
be there.
Yeah.
I'm doing second
I'm
OCD.
Look at the boss. DPS right, supports left.
Alright, how long till 2s?
So which way left is this
25
time?
seconds.
15 now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was
Okay,
looking
so
at
yeah,
both
my
festivals.
opener was 3
No, it's
GCDs
actually
early.
13. Oh wait, I'm looking at my shirt.
3.
2.
1.
There's late with that, I mean.
Okay.
No, not you.
What?
Autumn.
No, he was gone. That's
I
exactly
literally
when my
pressed
anniversary came
mine
up.
1 GCD after the boss came back after ads.
No quarter.
In
Out, in. Dodge the cleave first.
EOE.
Stay. Swap. Stay, get ready to move. Go.
Taste my steel.
This boss is kind of dead, guys.
Yeah.
I'll move them.
You can.
Alright, press
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say you could send the melee LB. We're definitely skipping Bloom 6.
Unless we wipe to Bloom 5. Real tough.
Yeah, man, it's a pretty hard mechanic.
When we're doing a reopener of that, are we just forced to do first CD because of tech stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I am pressing it at GCD late. I should be pressing it first GCD. Starting 1.
First and second.
Same pattern.
Or rather, yeah. Basically that.
We're actually out this time, not in. So
What?
it's not the same pattern.
You fucking baited me.
Yeah, I think you just baited
oh
Tusk.
my god.
What?
Tusk
When I
and
said
Shambles.
that, we were outside. Not
Oh
inside.
my god.
I saw that happening in real time. I saw Tusk
Yeah.
go through and then go out, and I'm like, oh, because if you fucked
Outside
up.
from the wall's point of view.
No, I said it when we were outside.
Outside from the starting point, not the finishing point of
Wait,
view.
wait, 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 wait.
Outside looking
Oh.
out.
I think all support
Do
should
we
not
have to
do
do-
damage right now.
Why?
I'm good.
Yeah, for
For
This is
the-
the, it's the
I'm
absolute
ADD.
worst kill time ever.
Yeah, so they have to stop doing damage right now.
Or Ed, just a steam?
Someone kill
We're gonna.
somebody.
Patchy?
Whatever.
I got the dot.
See Patchy on the wrong side. Samurai weapon.
Oh. Oh wait,
Oh.
this is my.
This just means you have to play
Wait,
Samurai
who's
for the race.
who's rolling on the weapon coffer? It's only Iza, right? It's only Iza right now.
I
Don't roll.
can, but does
I
it need
also
it to?
can.
I guess.
I was trying to understand like what was
Okay,
the,
just give it to
what
Iza
was-
first.
Alright, give it to Iza.
I don't
Okay.
think it matters.
Are you talking about the samurai weapon or the coffer?
The coffer.
You can just have the
Come
same
on.
weapon.
Samurai
We're not-
weapon, I think
we're
is
not
free
doing
roll.
it.
Yeah, I already
Okay,
have
can I roll it?
Free roll.
Yeah, go
Right.
for it.
I got a 21. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Okay, now it's just me and Spit, right?
And me. I also need
Oh,
one.
and you. 3.
But I mean, I can always run mine later. Doesn't matter.
Kath, what are you thinking
A,
about right
bun-
now?
a bunch of us are gonna be running EX tomorrow too, so
Thinking about
this will
It's
probably
gonna
be our last run on
first
this.
normal raids.
Are we gonna go over that for checklist we made on things to do better
Yep.
at the end or before
For
normal
fruit?
raid?
Before.
Yeah, like things we could have done better that we made for fur or after fur, I guess.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I mean-
Kath was talking about it in that analyst meeting, and I thought it was a good idea for us to review it as well.
I don't know if we want to do this now, but I did have some questions about like break stuff.
Breaks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably good to talk about.
No harm shall
Also,
come
like,
to
how
us.
do we make the
Talk while you
decision
guys-
on?
Yeah, I mean, I can talk while you guys fight. This is
So I
obviously.
know if we have like 15 minutes to eat or
So-
something.
Yeah, so our breaks
I
are
mean-
gonna be really fucking short, because there's a chance
Feel
that
the
the race
sting
just
of
ends
my
in
divine
9
blade.
hours again. So, you know, the planning for that, we have to be really lean with our breaks. We'll start right at 6. I feel like our first break is probably.
Try
If we
this.
kill the first floor in like an hour and a half, we're just gonna go straight into 2. So I feel like breakfast is after we're cleared 1 and 2. We'll play that a little bit by ear, of course, but you should plan on like spending 3
Wait,
to
shouldn't
4
you have-
hours.
Didn't you have breakfast before raid starts?
Yeah, you should
Yes.
eat breakfast before raid.
Yeah, so you should get up early enough that you can eat something before we start. Our first
Focus
break's
on this for a
gonna
second, sorry.
In, out,
It's in
in.
chat.
Yeah, our first break will basically be after we clear floor 2. And that'll just be a 15-minute eating break. Like you gotta.
Well, I mean, if we ate before raid even begins, why would we have a 15-minute eating break after an hour and a half?
Steel.
I meant 4 hours. Like I'm thinking, 'cause after we're on floor 3, so we've cleared 2 fights. Let me like get far.
How long does it take for us to clear 2 fights?
Depends very much on how hard they make the tier.
Like I'd
It,
imagine
it can be
fun,
anywhere
obviously,
from
yeah.
2 hours to 6 hours.
How long did this fight take us? I know we were racing it.
2
but-
hours.
and a half.
This
This took
fight
us-
was like
it took
an hour
us-
and 40.
Yeah,
It was an hour 45. Yeah.
Yeah, hour 45 to prog this fight.
So 4 hours for the first 2 fights, I would imagine.
Yeah,
at
that's what
maximum.
I am estimating. Yeah, I think world first pace is going to be 4 hours for the first 2 fights. But yeah, it is very just depends straight up on if there's a limit cut fucking mech or some bullshit. But that's what we should plan on. So I'm thinking like our first
Old
breaks will
twos.
be there for any time where we decide we are going to eat food. It's going to be 15 minutes. so just keep that in mind. Have something you can prep very quickly. Does anyone think we need a little bit longer than that?
No, we should all be meal
I'm
prepping.
fine with that. I would be fine with shorter, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I'd be fine with
I was gonna
shorter
say as well, something that we came from or took from first tier was that our break structure, like, it was nice, but we probably shouldn't have had a structure.
Well, those were
almost
30 minutes.
Yeah, but even
I
then,
think
like
15 minutes is kind of as short as you can get it, because you want people to
Yeah,
like
'cause,
bio, eat
break,
food.
bio break,
chickadee
5 minutes
prep.
of heating food up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be shoveling into your mouth as it. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to go shorter than 15.
Okay.
So I think that's like the maximum short break we run.
If everyone's here, we can always start earlier, right?
Yeah,
No
but
reason to wait.
you make sure you do everything you need to on your break. Don't try to get back early just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah, I mean, how break should go in this race is you do literally everything. You get done your bio, your reading, all that jazz, and then you come back and you're done. Whenever that is. If you're back in 5 minutes because you're like a god tier shovel mouther eater, sure. But if we all happen to be back before 15 minutes is up, that's fine. No pressure to be faster. As long as
Like-
you're back in 15
West.
minutes, it's good.
Are we doing synchronized poop breaks again?
Always.
Oh,
Hi, Autumn.
no, I fixed it. We're good.
In terms of small 5-minute stretch breaks, the only one that's going to happen is probably 5 minutes between floor 1 and floor 2. And I'll just say, does anyone need it? If anyone needs it, we'll do it. If not, we'll just keep going.
yeah, like I feel like if you can eat at your desk too, like definitely try to do that. Like if you can snack during, like, while we're waiting for the boss to like come
Quadrants.
back from the wipe, like do that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
have,
Just,
like,
just
yeah, have
try to
comfort
minimize the
and
breaks.
I mean, so ultimately, my standpoint on this is if we take like,
So you stand on the outside there, Sil, and then once I drop the rows, you can take the tower. Or you can stand on the tower. Never mind.
I'm gonna stand up there.
Are these cards more up to your pace, Iza?
I can't tell. I need to analyze the burst damage profile because like you're missing stuff, but you're also catching stuff.
I am. The thing is,
No
because-
matter what he does, he's gonna miss something because he needs
Yes.
to throw out the range card.
You're probably getting your Endmice Lord. You're probably gonna get your card like halfway between your mug and your
Support
trick. Is probably when the card timing is.
Nope. DPS first bait.
All right.
yeah, Astra doesn't have like a total amount of freedom.
In, out, in.
Is that for break top?
Supports out. DPS out.
Is that for break talk?
Sorry, what do you?
Is
No,
that for?
no.
Okay.
Taste my steel.
Yeah, no, my standpoint on the breaks is we're going to go very, very lean, very, very, very lean. But if you ever need more time than you're getting to feel comfortable, I'll make that call. Just let us know. That is always how this works. If you need something, you're on
My resolve
you
shall
need 5 minutes
never
somewhere.
waver.
Always speak up. Always take it. It will be better. That's going to be the difference between you having a wipe very likely, and a wipe is always way worse than an extra 5-minute break. So do not worry about requesting extra break time if you need it. If you're feeling a little bit rushed.
What if the wipe is below 5 minutes in the fight? It's better to do
All right. So, other thing that we should keep in mind. So yeah, so breaks for meals in general, depending on the pacing of the race, are going to be very, very, very lean, and we'll know that if we're in another situation where we're 6 hours in, staring at floor 4. Yeah, we're clearing that day, and our breaks will be very short.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind. I am thinking this tier is going to be more difficult. I'm thinking this tier is going to be you go to bed, you don't get world first tier. There is a very real chance we are clearing this tier after we've been up 27 hours straight. So keep that in mind. We'll have to make a really difficult call potentially on that front, because there's always a case where you didn't go to bed and you fucked yourselves.
Sports
If it is like just slightly past that line, but I don't know, man. If you're sitting in
Okay.
door and it's
Swap.
like,
Look at blade.
Dodge.
Cross.
Taste my steel.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. Like,
what in the world?
What are the parameters we're looking at to make that call?
I think if people are on or close to part 2 of the final floor by the time we would go to bed, you probably need to push through.
I mean, people were on like all the fights that were cleared day 2. People got to phase 2 on the first day. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think if you're like looking at fresh into P2 at like end time, you're going to bed.
I don't think people saw P12 phase 2 on day 1.
I think they. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think they.
No, because I think Neverland published their VODs and they didn't see it until day 2, and they cleared.
Yeah, I mean, I think the situation you're staying up is if you're like halfway through P2 when you're to the point where you're thinking about bed.
The question that I have is, even if we go to bed, you would only try to nap for like as short a time as possible, like 3 to 4 hours. Right?
It still just depends. Like,
well,
if we think the race is going to take all of day 2, we need to actually get sleep, or we're gonna not function and not be able to clear.
Yeah.
If we think the race is going to end 4 hours into day 2, then we would have just stayed up.
So,
I actually kind of think there's no circumstance that you just nap.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of agree with
the
Autumn
opposite.
there.
Not gonna lie.
I think
I mean,
you
what
always
circumstance do you nap?
even if it takes the entirety of day 2, Scholar. Oh, that's Summoner. Okay, I think even if the race is gonna take the majority of day 2, you should still just try to take like a 4 to 6 hour nap. And
I mean, my parameter would be if you think that it'll die by noon of the next day. Right? Like if you sleep until
I feel
8,
like if we thought it was gonna die by noon, we would have just stayed up.
there's no shot you go from.
Yeah,
I guess I'm saying my noon, but
I think what's important for me is that we have either some metric or like just one person to make the call, because I don't want us to argue about should we go to sleep during the race.
yeah. I agree.
Because if it dies at noon in Eastern, that's staying up for 30 hours. Like, there's no shot.
I think and it's gonna be a hard fight.
If it dies at noon, that's assuming people slept and then killed it, which means we would have woken up, done like 4 hours of prog, and it would have died. Which means we could have just killed it the night before.
Yeah.
Because, like, keep in mind, it dies at noon, like, means people went to sleep, not they literally progged straight until then.
None of us
So
have
if,
ever.
if we sleep and then wake up at, like, 7 EST and start raiding again, and raid for 5 hours and kill the boss, we could have raided for 5 hours the night before.
My question to kind of interrupt right now, none of us have any experience with this, right? Like, going to sleep and a boss is alive, you plan to kill it the next day, and it's a race? Like, isn't everything we're saying just conjecture at this point?
Well,
yeah, it is.
It's a
So
question.
here's
Who's
my
good sleep?
well, here's my like metric, so to speak. Like, if we're at the time we would normally stop, and you're like 75% done P2, I feel like you're not going to bed. You're pushing.
Obviously.
Yeah. So like that's an obvious case, right? You're not going to bed. Where it gets a little more ambiguous is, let's say you're like 50% done, and it took you 3 hours to prog there. Let's assume you have like 3. Well, it gets longer the further you go. Let's assume you have like 4 hours of prog left. Are you going to sleep, or are you staying up for 4 more hours past? Like, basically the metric has to be how many hours past our stop time is something we can reasonably kill the boss in and push ourselves through, versus we're griefing ourselves. Like, how many hours do we think that is?
My other question.
How much did we do for Fru, and how long could we have gone? Because we killed Fru in like an hour after we decided to step up, after like an already very long day. And I feel like everyone
Fru, the fight was solved. Fru was just a consistency check.
Well, I don't. Right? Did we end up even going overtime? I thought we just talked about it and we just killed it anyways.
No, we didn't.
I'm pretty sure we did. We went overtime by like an hour.
Like basically none. Yeah.
And I feel like everyone there could have gone easily like another 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Trying to kill that boss.
I think for me, like after 24 hours, I probably started to play worse.
100%.
I can't. I don't know.
No, but
I've
like
never
significantly
Maybe a
worse.
couple hours after. It's hard to say for me.
Is it faster if I just give someone else to meld the gear instead of right-clicking on them?
I want to ask a question. How long are we reasonably sleeping for? Because like, let's say for some reason decide that 8 hours is the limit, right? If you're saying we need 8 more hours of prog after end time, we're going to bed, and then we sleep for 8 hours. That's kind of, I don't know. That feels kind of
conceding, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you would ever sleep for 8 hours if it's a 2-day race.
That's why I'm asking. Like, how long are we assuming to sleep for? Because Kath is saying we need a full sleep, and I'm saying we should nap. I mean, I don't know. Like nap as being asleep under 2
Full
hours.
sleeping is griefing in any situation, Ima. Like, what is? I don't think any race other than
It's
Eden's
gonna be a
Promise went over
3-day
3 days.
race. Not full sleeping is griefing.
I mean, the last time
Yeah,
that
but
happened was Eden's Promise, and that was like the only time that happened in
You'd be
recent
what,
history.
stuck on? You'd be on 3rd floor by
Did you guys do 3 runs already?
end of day 1.
Yeah, that was the 3rd.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, yeah. Let me.
I mean, if we
Viking?
haven't even gotten to 4th floor by the end of the day, I think we fall asleep.
That's fine. Yeah, but like, yeah.
That's like a very
Yeah.
clear call, though, right? Like those aren't the hard calls to make. The hard calls are like the ones that like the whole reason we're having these discussions, right? Is that if it's somewhere in the
Yeah,
middle,
exactly.
like how do you tell and where's the line? And
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like, what is our line for, like, because you guys, we've all done this. We all know how we feel at the end of the day. Like, what is the maximum amount of hours, like, you each think you could, like, go past your
I could
end
probably
of
do.
day?
I could probably do 20 hours into a 2-hour nap into another 20 hours.
For me, I said
can't-
24 hours.
I actually can't say because I haven't had this type of motivation to continue pushing.
I could probably do 24 for sleep, and then just full clear, however long it takes. Anything under like 30.
I mean, our normal prog then is we're up basically at 5 a.m. so you can grab some food. That puts 24-hour mark at 5 a.m. again. Normal stop time would be between 10 p.m. and midnight, depending on how we're feeling. So, that's like basically we're saying 4 hours past our max is when we like would fall apart. So that's kind of got to be our call, right? Are we going to clear the fight by 4/5 a.m.? If we're not going to clear the fight, if we don't think we can clear the fight by 4/5 a.m., we got to sleep. And in that situation, we're making a call like that. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a full sleep. It's probably going to be some sort of like going to bed for 2 hours is not going to work for me. I'll just get nothing out of that. I'll still be like
I
fucking
agree.
nothing. I feel like the minimum amount of sleep I can get to be functional is probably going to be 5 hours. For me to get any value out of it, other like maybe 3. But
I think
I
4
mean,
is
I
kind
need
of like the
time-
sweet spot.
Yeah, 4, like, because if you're making a 4-hour period, like 30 minutes to fall asleep, 30 maybe, and then like.
I mean, okay, if you're staying up 20 hours plus, I don't think it's gonna take you 30 minutes to fall asleep.
It always takes me that long.
Then stay up longer. Stay up longer, Shah. Stay up longer. Do it all.
Just knock
It's-
yourself out with NyQuil.
Stay up
So-
Then I
longer.
won't wake up.
This
Wow.
will okay. So my question is, would like a 4-hour like quote unquote nap like be enough for everybody to get enough energy to clear like another 8 hours of prog?
I'm fine with 4 hours.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be plenty for me.
Yep.
Okay, because the only situation we're going to do that is if we think there's like 8 hours of prog left. If we think we have a half day. If we think we have a full day, you're just doing a full sleep.
I think- Probably the best example of that format would be P8S. Like, what was the first stream team was DN, and they were on phase 2 on like hour 17 or something, and they cleared high concept 1. And then like you have the entire fight, the boss is 75%. Like you're sleeping for 4 hours, you prog for 8. Does that seem like
Yeah.
realistic?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
does
that's a
seem
nice example too, because if you're going to bed right after clearing high concept, it's pretty obvious you have a lot of boss left.
yeah,
Now, keep in mind, like, this is potentially something that, like, I haven't, like, done this kind of thing before where I get 4. I kind of know how I feel. I think I'll be fine off 4 and be able to play.
This
through
is what
4.
energy drinks are for. If you're
Yeah,
tired,
so-
just fucking slam an energy drink.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So we'll go with that, and yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like in a case where I absolutely had to, I don't know. Then every time I think I could, I'm just like, yo, I could just keep going for fucking ever if I needed to. I always think about our Criterion race Autumn.
Dude, you were wilding.
So okay, so that's gonna basically be our metrics then. If we think we can't clear the fight by 4/5 a.m., we're going to bed. And if we think there's less than 8 hours of prog left, we're taking a short sleep. If there's more than that, we'll take a full sleep.
Okay.
Does that sound good to everybody?
Okay, but the problem is it's not that easy to tell how much hours of prog left is there. I think we
We'll
need
just
someone to
believe.
make that call.
Gonna
I don't
cap
want us to.
probably.
I don't want us to argue about this during the race. I want like,
I
one person
will
to be able to make that.
solely be in control of making that call.
Okay.
I will make it behind the scenes with Autumn and Tusk very,
He
very
just walked back his
briefly
word. He just walked back his word.
in officer chat, but none of you guys will see that.
I will
If I
slowly
don't
make the
I'm
call.
feeling one way or another, I'm just gonna go with what Kath says.
Yeah.
It's not an easy call to make, so.
Okay. Well, I will
I mean,
say, if you're not sure, I think it's better to err on the side of being safe and take the nap. Because if we take the nap, maybe we get a slightly worse placement. But if we don't, and we go over and we're exhausted, and we have
Just
to do a full sleep,
astronomically bad.
yeah, it's like a disaster. So.
Yeah. We'll definitely edge on caution there. Let me make the notes here for that.
Yeah, and another thing to note with that is Syl still here. Yeah. Syl's knowledge of how other teams seem to be doing can also help us get a better estimate of how much of fight is left.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed.
Just get
if
8
we're
more
tied
people
with the other
to
teams,
talk
we don't really learn anything though.
I mean, that's
so-
something we'll know, right? We'll know.
Yeah, we can
if
just
we're
ask you
far
like how are
behind,
other
it's
teams
very different.
doing.
But like ideally, we're like a mechanic behind at most type thing. Same
Well,
how like Fru was basically. I
Something
think
to
that's
keep in
pretty
mind with that.
realistic to have.
I know we're streaming and we're in the stream first category, but like there's going to be teams that aren't streaming as well, so it's kind of hard to say.
I mean,
At the same time, it's like I don't think there's a huge difference in the like times anymore.
Well,
Like
I
Kindred
wouldn't
was
say
world
that.
second, right? Or third.
Yeah, but they were world second by like 6 hours, weren't they?
Fair.
The Savage, it was close. But...
Savage was
I thought
closer,
Fru
like
was-
20,
Savage
20
was-
minutes.
We're gonna take long
I
on
was
this
not
because I'm just
asleep
gonna
the previous
ask
day
someone to
when
mod my
Brian
gear
killed
if
it.
we're gonna take this long talking before raiding.
We can go in.
Seth is
Sorry, I
switching
didn't-
characters, I think.
Never mind.
I'm doing a wonders like 40 seconds because else
Oh, actually, yeah, okay.
I need to farm
that's a thing real
second
quick.
chance points.
Yeah, anyone who hasn't set up their Wondrous on their main already and is capped on second chance points right now should spend their second chance points. Because
Yeah,
I
think-
believe Ellis hasn't done any of these on his alt yet.
Yes, I have not. I
Okay,
was-
yeah, so you're about to get 4 second chance points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just getting my 7th point so I can start shuffling.
Isa, I'll meld your gear after raid if there wasn't a chance before that.
Well,
To be clear, I don't need to
Yeah.
do that. Because I have an accessory.
Correct, you're fine. It's just for people that need 495.
I'm also with
in that
shuffling my
case-
wonders.
this is my wondrous tales.
Oh, okay.
You can leave the party and do this. It's gonna die the same speed.
Can I
Just
get up
if
for
you
a
need to
minute?
do Wanderer's Tale stuff, just leave the party.
But I
and
can't.
go.
I'd have to
Yeah.
just pound it.
I'll just get up for a minute.
Who just promotes
Pass
someone?
party
make
lead.
me-
Pass
just make
party
me
lead
leader.
and then leave.
How do I
Yeah,
do
make me
that?
leader.
Oh my.
Hit
Oh, dude, I'm an
O,
idiot. I
and then
shuffled my
right-click
line.
on my name and hit promote.
Hold on.
I almost clicked
Pog.
kick.
Thank you.
There's no shot you don't know how to do that.
Sorry.
You PF like every day. What do you mean?
I don't kick you from the party. That's mean.
Is it?
Cath now.
It doesn't matter for him. He can
Cath, invite.
what it did.
Invite.
Oh,
Invite.
sorry.
Invite Syl.
Wait, why do you
Fighting.
sound like that bald guy?
There's something else I wanted to ask, but I forgot.
Well,
But
you
yeah,
have
so-
like 4 more hours to remember it.
Yes, in this one situation, Syl, you wanted to re-roll until you had a 1-line guaranteed because we only care about the 50 points.
Yeah, but 3 lines.
He
I mean,
did
for
have
Syl,
it
it doesn't
for
really matter.
I don't think it matters for me.
No, it's not as important for you.
Yeah, you can just run a fucking expert while we're watching.
Yeah.
I don't know how relevant this is, but I have heard some murmurings that the DPS check might be harder because the Suzaku check was harder, yeah? So it might be an indication of where they're going.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they made the DPS. Maybe they made the DPS check off of unnerfed Picto, and now the Picto's been nerfed. They forgot to do the
That would be really
God.
funny,
Wait,
actually.
because-
That
so
would be
hilarious.
funny.
Real shit, if we just have leftover time, do we just run Suzaku really quickly?
Sure.
I do kind of want to
I don't
check out that
Fucking
DPS.
damage
Oh,
check
wait,
on
it's
that
hard.
one is insane. It's
Nah, you
like,
guys are
if you-
gaslighting.
If you have like 2 DPS deaths when you have the damage buff after the DDR phase, you won't clear.
Well, so maybe that's Dancing
wild.
Green moment. If you
Wha-
fail Dancing Green's thing, you don't get the DPS buff. Until
Is that with this, like full crafted? Or?
There's no
Well,
this.
You don't have
it's
this
unreal.
number.
You get
It's-
sit
Oh,
down.
it's synced up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have
Now,
their
I was
690 this.
playing- I was playing with some average players, but not like PF bad, and it was still like we
Like your friends.
failed the DPS check twice. Yeah,
Oh, makes sense.
Are you
sure
insulting
we'll have no
his
problem.
friend?
But like you
Yeah.
only die to
Just
the
solo tank it.
mesmerizing melody.
Can you solo tank it?
No, there's a vuln that gets applied and it will kill you.
Yeah, you gotta.
That's
you
like a
gotta,
50-second fizz bomb.
You gotta
Yeah.
swap for the fucking arena-wide kick. Remember? That's the Buster.
Flurry fists or whatever.
That Buster's
Phantom
cool.
Flurry.
Phantom Flurry.
Yeah, I don't know if I missed something, but why are people doing their wonders right now? Like,
I have no
The
idea.
50.
We're
I
about to
needed
get
the-
free. We're about to get.
I needed
free
the second chance points because else is on his
Hey.
ult.
So I'm doing it.
but can we do that like at any time? Like,
Well, if you
No,
overcap
because-
second chance points, no.
Yeah, because it's a limited resource, so just run it like a couple
Well, we're-
times.
we
You
won't.
you just need to get down to 5 points.
Okay.
If you have 5 or less points, you're chilling.
Yeah, just because it's free.
I mean,
but it's worth
you
it.
can
It's
you
like
can
a
always
pain
you can
in the
also
ass.
just roll if you have 7 thing stickers and you can just roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you can roll a few 4 stickers.
Yep, that's
Everyone
true, but that's kind of
intro,
ending.
wait, race, and another chance.
My cat cuddled with me.
Sorry, what are we doing in
3
there?
times. It was awesome. You guys are so jealous.
Just open it. Why is there? Oh, I see.
I am jealous actually. Oh, can you put the sheet at the top? Or are you not able to edit that actually?
I actually don't know if we have control of that or not. It is at the top for me.
Oh, it was at the bottom for me.
It's probably... Yeah.
Did we get these arenas from somewhere? And did someone make them?
There's a leak, yeah.
Okay, because
That's-
this is missing the sand with the sink in the corner, right?
Are you using the Imgur link I sent? I
Yeah.
have all of them.
Yeah,
Or did
sure.
you just not
This,
post them?
it doesn't have the semicircle of the sinkhole.
Yeah,
What I
I
mean.
don't think that's super important, but yeah.
Yeah, you can just overlap. You can just crop the middle one and overlap it with the first one, and make a new one if you.
Where
gotta lie.
where is this? Wait,
Looking
where-
at this one.
which
Yeah, we
mural
just
link
draw a
is
circle
this?
here, I got it.
Right,
It's not the
it's
Right,
Thursday
right.
World
If
Race.
You wanna-
If we're using
Oh,
this
what
for
the-
diagrams,
what-
I would like for these 3 to be rotated, because like north would be west here, just to be like clear.
What is this
North
fucking
would
ugly
be-
ass hatch?
Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I have no idea.
Because it's
This is
oriented
the-
the other way.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
side.
it's
It's the
oriented
long
this
Do you
arena.
have the original? Do you have the original like immigrant link for that? That's...
It's in the leaks channel, I think.
Okay.
Imgur.
Yeah, there it is. Found it.
I don't know,
If
I have
there
a
is no,
fucking
like-
hat on me.
If there's no 2 for the
Yeah,
the debuff, we could if it's a 1 on the debuff, we assume there's a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and whatever, right? We shouldn't just assume there's only 1 stack of it.
Yeah, there are definitely.
This is also a
I
buff.
saw
Oh, that
The M7
wait,
ones.
that
the M7 ones and the
looks
M6
so
ones
much
have.
like hot and cold from
That's the
fucking
tank
DRS.
swap. That's the
It's
tank
a
swap.
tank.
debuff.
It's a
Yeah,
tank
Oh
master,
yeah,
but
you're right. You're right.
There's
But
also
keep in mind-
Yeah, 'cause that's
markers
the
that were
bike cold.
shown that stack up to like 8 for that, so keep that in mind.
God, guys.
Although, have tank busters ever turned into?
No, they
Yeah,
haven't. But
mechanics?
keep in mind that the boss like lights up both her guns, and there's a different animation on each gun. But in normal mode, it doesn't actually do anything different.
These 2 debuffs looks like you'll only be able to hit one of the ads, like
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
to 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This
Male,
cube
female.
kind of.
I mean, the cube probably links with
I
the
like choke
wind,
thing.
right? The cube and the wind are probably going to be like of the same thing.
But the wind isn't a
Mhm.
polygon.
Like I feel like the why is this?
And
I
this
feel
is
like
just the
these-
boss's buff. This one.
That was a
yeah,
speed buff
that's
he got.
heated up.
And we saw the
Yeah.
second one. We saw that one. Yeah.
Do you think this debuff is going to be used to jump between the 5
Yeah, no,
platforms?
Yeah.
this one literally just means no jumping. Right?
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
It's
Well,
the same as
no.
chaotic, isn't it? This is the no jump.
Yeah.
Is
Is
it?
that the no jumping
I don't
icon?
think it is.
I,
Th-
I'm
th-
pretty sure
this-
it
this
looks
what- this-
different.
This one is almost always that you can't jump.
No,
between
no,
the
I know there's a no jumping debuff, but I don't
You
think
know, the diamond
Yeah, if you
weapon
like diamond weapon.
teleporters. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
There's gonna be diamond
weapon.
weapon teleporters between platforms, and there's gonna be a cooldown on it. That's this debuff.
Yeah.
Did anyone say this, by the way? But the ones that are pointing up are buffs on the boss.
Yes.
The ones
Yeah,
pointing
the
down
ones that are
are
pointing-
buffs, right? Yeah.
They could be
yeah.
buffs on us, right?
Yeah, they could,
Yeah, they
but
could be,
it
yeah.
never is.
Look at him.
Yeah,
he's so
because
cute.
this one right here is
Specifically
the
that one, yeah,
while
exactly.
while we're
I
like
think
chatting,
this is
this,
the
do we want
damage
to take like
buff.
actual notes on this?
or no. Which one is
If
that?
you want
because we
to,
don't-
we're not gonna
we
look
did-
at those notes, so that would just be for analysts, probably.
Yeah, but it's worth just like writing it down and being like somebody can glance at it before the race.
Yeah.
of
So
then, like,
let's.
yeah,
I'm
maybe
gonna
this is
throw
our
us
ideas.
in- Yeah. We'll get more.
Wait, this looks like the players are gonna get wings, like the bombs are gonna get wings in normal.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, you
focus
just
on
play
one
stuff.
fight at a time. So let's
Okay.
go into M5, look at all these debuffs, kind of like.
We should also
about
check
them.
if there's anything that is in M5, like normal, or yeah, because some of
Oh
these
shit!
seem
Can
like
someone
they are.
decline? I want to go on Paladin.
There's,
the
there's
buffs
only
on the boss.
spotlight. There's only spotlights and shit. But are those debuffs?
That's
Okay, I'm ready.
This is the spotlight debuff.
Yeah, that
this
one is.
This one is the you're in the spotlight buff.
No, that's
You
the
are
damage buff. This is
12
the you're in
years
the
away from your
spotlight
mic,
buff.
Ellis.
Right.
Yeah, this is the
I
debuff
thought this
because
was
you're
a-
like stone.
This is telling you need to get in a spotlight. This is after getting in a spotlight.
Oh.
Yeah, well, let's run it.
And
Yeah,
then
let's run
thi-
it once.
this
and
is-
This
just,
one is you
like,
failed.
This is the one after you fail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sil, if you can, we'll run it once, and Sil, if you can just like note down the ones we don't see when we run this normal just now, just let us know.
Let's try to get the perfect groove thing.
Everybody
no
is
pressure.
streaming, correct?
To note
Yeah.
taking section over
I
here.
need
so-
to
Yeah,
man.
turn on OBS.
I'm just gonna
You're not
record.
streaming? Dude, that's a big infraction.
Yeah. I've been streaming for the last hour. That's crazy.
Oh, you streamed the run where I died 400 times, and
Yeah, I did.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
I
Permanently
wanna
on the internet.
I want
that's
to
the
take
only proof.
a moment to just fix party list.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
My old
party
button
list.
still works.
Party list.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Let me
My theory should have
No.
been
Big-
correct.
get my
Actually,
piece
these are
sword up.
swapped on.
You need to give me a moment
Yeah,
for a
mine
party
works.
list. I do not. Is this piece sword? Is this the one?
You're under all right now, so I mean you can just transfer them over, but
I'm trying to figure out if I have them transferred over.
You can use the shared macros.
I
Or do you
don't
not have it as a shared? Okay.
I do not have it as a shared. Okay, slash.
Pat, he's a spit patchy, right?
Yep.
Switch.
Oops, wrong button.
okay. That one is
This one worked for me.
I'm just gonna make this from the scratch, actually, just so I can.
I wanted to ask something like 2 weeks ago. I remember. It wasn't to you guys though. When I do like a radio damage, like a dance damage, does that have
Mhm.
fall off on enemies, or does it apply?
Yes.
no, it
depends on
has
the-
fall off.
It depends on your radio damage. Some don't have fall off. Some have.
Yeah.
Depends on
The dance-
The dances specifically do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fall off or propagation?
And the way it determines which one you hit as the primary target is just whichever one's closest.
Sorry.
No,
I
so
think
when
it's
you target
it-
misunderstood. It's a weirder question than that. I mean, you know how when we do Dark Missionary, it applies per range? I'm asking that about
Yeah.
damaging enemies.
I think it's the exact same.
Yeah, the further enemy will get hit later.
Because what I'm thinking is, if like there's two enemies, or rather the enemy's out of range, I press the button to dance and he walks into range. Is it like traveling towards it and hits
No.
him?
No. It's
Kind
a
of
snapshot.
actually.
Is it? I thought it was snapshot.
It takes a
Dances
snapshot.
have a
and-
small persistent damage window. It's
So-
very weird. Like, technically speaking, you can press a dance before a boss is targetable, and it can still hit.
No,
It's really weird.
I see.
Does everyone have their macro good for this comp?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll have to
Yes.
edit
I
this.
also posted one. in case you just
Does everyone
forgot
else
to.
have like the self-marking macro for the number?
Yeah.
On the jump.
What changes if we have Tusk on Summoner?
I
These
would
are
get
in
put
custom
under
stock.
Patchy, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I don't
think in
think
the
anything
initial
was
slot.
All
changed.
right, let's just leave and come back in real quick
Okay.
and do
Yeah.
that.
Summoner and Monk were both out in AR.
Well, it's
But
sorts
no,
by
but-
roll still.
That's just my roll, yeah.
I think it's
log out.
melee.
Make sure you have a separate macro for all these. So you don't have to
Melee
focus
healer
it.
caster. Melee fizz range caster.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that depends on.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
like Kath said, make sure these are separate macros.
I still need to finish leveling it tonight, so I can't go in on this job.
Oh, well, Mao.
Uh,
Oh, because
I
you're on your
just
other
checked-
character.
Yeah, I
She
can
has
swap
to
back to
swap
my
it.
other character, but
I mean,
all right.
You can literally throw us into like a random fucking raid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
we'll
on.
do
Go on.
that.
Something. We'll go on something else. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you can just make sure to sync us.
You're gonna be like level 56.
true.
Oh my god, Biles, put us in Bahamut.
Isa, was there a specific like button you were wondering about, by the way,
No,
with your question?
it worked. Well, I don't think line attacks would have that kind of functionality.
No, they don't. And line attacks also don't do full damage to the closest one. They do full damage to the target.
Yeah, that trivia I knew. Where the hell? Throwback Thursday.
Okay, yeah, people are in very wrong spots for me with this
Yeah,
one.
that kind of fucks everything up.
the exact same.
Mine is too.
Yeah.
Down.
Autumn, Tusk, and Patsy are all in the wrong spot.
Oops.
Oh, I get to re-enable my hotbar 10 for the raid shift from FRU.
I have a hotbar hidden at the top of my screen. I just put this on. It's bound to like F5, F6, F7, F8.
So I can put my... What is this? Oh, that's for sale.
Yeah, people
Okay.
still steal gear.
It's
I'm
for...
good
No,
now.
no, no. It's for chaotic. When the bonus is up, if only per 1% instance, they get all the bonus material when they open the chest.
Oh.
Oh, right.
So that's what the thing was for.
Were you guys doing chaotic sales?
A fuck ton.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah.
No.
Too many.
I mean,
But
I
they
guess
were
PS
so
is
many.
really crazy. So
They were so not worth though. Like, because you gotta pay 24 different people. You made
Yeah.
like 6 mil. It's fucking pennies.
My bad.
These were
I'm good.
We should just do the full damage comp after this.
Yeah.
Knock it out.
Yeah, I don't need to.
and the full damage
Uh,
comp shouldn't change anything, right? Because the full damage
yeah.
comp is just you and
Me on
your
Pico
software.
instead, yeah.
You're still caster, so you're just
Yeah.
maybe it might change for Patchy, but for no one
There's
else.
no world
Maybe
where
we should
I'm
just
still on
test
Summoner
it.
and you're on Picto, right?
No.
I don't think so.
No,
right.
there isn't.
Would Gunbreaker change Paladin? I don't think it would.
I
Over Dark Knight, yeah, I would.
would it?
Oh yeah, because it came.
I
Yeah.
think my macro.
I think it would
was
swap
working.
means, but
Oh, it would
We would probably switch Zeph to Gunbreaker at the same time I would bring Picto, so we'll just do that on the next party list.
Is that something we're doing?
That's something that's potentially happening if we
I
need
don't
the
know if
damage.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I need a moment.
I mean, we would know if we need Paladin when by the time I'm swapping jobs anyway. So I would just not swap if we needed Paladin.
So should we just make 2 more?
Is anyone not good on the party list? That was
Yeah.
the ready check.
Are you good, Issa?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to. What's the
Yeah,
fucking
Issa's
order
not.
again?
Yeah.
Calf, Issa, Spit.
Calf.
Isa,
Patchy.
Spit, Patchy, Autumn, Zeph, Husky, Ellis.
Apache, Autumn, Zeph, Tusk, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I spelled Ellis's name. wrong. Don't tell him.
Okay.
I mean, you spelled it how it sounded, Elise.
So sorry, why don't you agree with swapping
I mean,
a
I
Paladin
think
to a
like
Gunbreaker for damage?
Paladin to Gunbreaker is so minimal, and Paladin is just so useful. I feel like there's never. a
I mean, the
scenario
only
where-
reason I bring that up is that is literally a change we made to beat a Hell mode fight. So
It's also the difference is actually bigger now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's bigger. right?
Gunbreaker
Yeah.
got buffed and
like
Paladin
like
got
we
nothing.
were memeing on the difference, and then he did the change, and he
To
did.
me, that's like if Ellis was
100
like, "Oh,
more.
I should switch to Wide Mage for damage." Like, no, like, what are you talking about?
No,
I don't
he
think
did like
that's
600 more RDPS, which in a setting where you're like inches away from it or like crit variance away from it, that just reduces the crit variance immediately on like a
Yeah.
perfect run.
It was
So,
like an
so you weigh more
8%
than that.
damage game
yeah, it
that
was
was-
very meaningful.
before the
Sorry.
buff.
Going back in.
What are we
When we're
talking
getting
about?
the gear during the race, are we just full funnel
Paladin
and
to
don't give a
Gunbreaker.
fuck? Or like if a
Yes.
piece is like obviously
Yeah.
just crap for
No.
me, just give it to
Yep,
I
we're
mean-
still giving it to you.
What would
You're
a
on
piece be
Ninja,
crap?
so I don't think any piece
How,
is bad
how
on
could a
Ninja.
piece be crap for you?
No, I know. It's just a question.
Oh, ideal
All right, do
speed.
your
the,
macro.
Irrelevant, right?
Skill speed. What are we testing? Oh, you on
Okay, my
Picto?
macro's fine.
Macro.
Yeah.
It's me on Picto and Zeph on Gunbreaker, which
Okay.
notably did actually change his position for me.
Original macro
Oh, yeah.
works. Oh well.
Okay,
good.
this is I am not making 28 macros. If it comes to this,
This
I'm
is-
just gonna manually.
No, you,
drag
you
it.
only need 3.
Yeah, this was
you
literally 3
only need
macros.
You just need the double raise comp, the single raise comp, and this comp. Because Zeph is never gonna swap to Gunbreaker before I swap to Picto.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the last macro we need.
One of my
X'd it out.
Oh wait, how are my healers wrong on this one? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've
My
had
bad.
some where healers get swapped too. It's funny.
Get this stupid
Okay. I'm good.
spreadsheet tool. Show material totals. What is wrong with this thing?
one of my
Yeah,
Macros
Isa, the
to
only
log
exception to
that.
that is the upgrade mats. I believe we're just giving both the Tusk.
is the weapon upgrade from
3.
It's from 3.
So I would get that, right? No? Or can I not?
Yeah, sorry, I
you're-
meant the left and
The-
right side upgrade mats, not the weapon
Yeah,
thing.
the twine and shine.
Okay.
Yeah, because he'll have 2 pieces that he can both upgrade with him.
So what was the first party supposed to be? I forgot. That we made for piece work?
When we were in M5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the we kind of care about damage, but not enough to bring Picto comp.
Yeah, that's like. All right,
That's
I have them
basically
listed
the
as.
default kill the fight comp.
Yeah, we have the summoner comp, we have the default kill the comp, fight comp, and then we have the we really need to kill the fight comp.
Yeah, but we haven't done the full Reser comp then.
No, we did.
did.
That was the
That was
second
the
one.
first
Stellar was a second.
On a red mage.
Or second one, yeah, that was the second one.
Alright,
Red
I have
mage,
Yeah, okay.
summoner.
default,
Black Mage 2PC.
full damage, and double res. That should be good.
I was so ready to bring Black Mage Isa, but it's just not worth it with our comp.
Vlad, keep your
Alright, now we
hands off
actually
my
get to play the
job.
game.
Yay.
Okay, cool.
It's Cath coming.
Bring our standard gonna kill comp. And off we go.
Is okay.
Isn't this just our start the fight? Come.
No,
That's all
we'd
Reser.
have
We'd have
Glorious for
Summoner.
that. Yeah. Basically, the like life cycle of our comps is we start a fight with double raise. As soon as we are remotely within range of killing the fight, we'll
Nice.
bring the monk. And then if we actually end up in a situation that we think we need more damage, then we'll bring Picto Gunbreaker.
Basically, we see enrage. Okay, bring out the fucking monk. We see enrage with like 2 deaths, and we don't make it. We bring the Picto. That's
Placement
the
marker.
criteria.
Do you want me to use like good food and pots for this?
No, we're,
No.
No,
we're
we
not
don't care
actually
about
doing speeds. We're just fucking around in these fights, like
Yeah.
thinking about them.
We're literally
crafting.
fucking around. So we're not gonna fuck around yet. Put down your markers.
We should probably place these on the wall because otherwise the spotlights get like covered up by the marker.
I mean, we can decide already how we're gonna place these markers in
Yeah,
M5
well,
on
let's-
the pad.
Yeah, let's run it first, and then we can, based on how we see things, we can like talk about it a little bit. But let's have it super fresh in our
You keep
brains
you keep
before
in mind that in Zilenia normal, right? We were baited to thinking there was always going to be like 6, right? But in the Savage version, there was like 8. I think
I have no idea what you're talking about.
there was a boss that did like 3rd room cleaves in normal, but then it became 8 room cleaves. in-
Yeah, that was
Savage.
normal.
Yeah, so like keep in mind that like if we decide to do markers here, it might not be a 1-to-1 matching with Savage. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Good on that.
Let me just test a snapshot on this. Nope. Good job, Isa.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
You can move really early into it.
Yeah.
You also don't even have to read the cast name. The tempo of his snaps
Yeah.
are slower,
The
faster.
tempo is the same.
Yeah, but that's because okay. Well, do it in the because the opener card comes out usually. Which is the reopener card?
No, our very first.
Yeah. I mean, the very first 2 minutes is okay. Alright.
But this
just
shit, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be like heights.
yeah, that might be true.
No,
I feel
I mean there would
yeah,
be.
there's no way to
debuff
know.
in the thing. Wait, am I-
I mean, there's
Whoa,
no
whoa,
guarantee.
whoa.
Wait, couldn't that literally be the alpha beta debuffs?
Maybe.
Okay,
We don't know what those
I don't
do.
think
They're
it'd be
not
like-
in normal.
I don't think it'd be like heights or like get hit by it.
These things always just go.
They always
These
move
look-
like in a straight line, like
Yeah.
vertically
Yeah.
or horizontally. Yeah.
The thing that Zeph found is actually really important for this, that you can jump into these, like Titan jails.
Yeah, dangerous.
It's very helpful, especially like later on, when there's stuff going on around them.
Yeah, the frogs are doing the Warrior of Light telegraphs.
Oh, these end up you can just stand in one spot for both.
I'm always gonna be pulling the
For
boss.
this
in
one
order
you
to do
can, but
uptime, by the
after
way.
that there's only three of them, so one spot is gonna be empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, the frogs cut off part of the arena, so then there's can only be one or two.
I'm gonna cause a wipe condition here when we get to the like Bob Ross frog thing.
Well, we haven't seen like the full.
Yeah, we haven't seen the
And I
completed.
Yeah,
bit
we'll
properly.
want to keep boss mid for this, by the way,
Yep.
because the boss recenters after this. There's no reason to pull it north.
I mean that 2 minute was good too.
When he does the Bob Ross thing, he has like a gauge that'll build up every time somebody gets hit.
No, builds up
Imagine it's
whenever
just
you
like-
misses. No. It builds up as you do the mechanic properly.
Are you sure? Pretty sure
Yes,
we had
yes.
like 12.
They clearly anticipated that attack.
Just do the first one properly. Just trust me on this. It builds up as you do the dodge properly. And if it reaches 100, you actually get a buff. Or
You get a
LB.
LB bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen in PF actually.
Yeah.
Or not PF, but Duty Finder.
Directional destroyer. Yeah, that's just the
Might be different in Savage.
Can the upstart keep
Yeah, of
up
course.
with Dancing Green?
So they should make it like figure the dodge from their point of view. So it's
On Savage, it should be like one person needs to fail the dodge, otherwise the boss gets too groovy or something.
No, it's gonna be P12 where either swap sides or not.
What
It's
is
gonna be
that
some
leftmost
stupid
debuff
fucking
on the
telegraph.
boss? Like, is that somebody's thing?
It's
That's
the
directional
directional.
destroyer.
Directional. Basically, no positionals on the boss.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
feels silly playing
They added it
dodge.
for Wicked Thunder last year.
Yeah, and then used it for 1 minute. Hold on.
Oh, you're right. He does grow up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 100 grooviness.
Don't
And
forget
this
that
doesn't do
CC
damage, I'm
as well.
pretty sure.
It does.
No, does it? No, it doesn't.
It's
No,
like
it doesn't.
barely any.
Oh,
Yeah, it
it
doesn't
doesn't
do
do damage if you succeed. Okay, it does damage if you don't perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Follow boosted the limit gauge. Yep.
Impeccable Arcady Night Fever performance is inspiring.
And
I mean, that's
just with eyeball math, it looked about 5%.
Okay, I mean those things are always super small.
What patterns could these draw that are not?
You can draw any kind of pattern.
Well, the
they're
way
literally
it-
volcanic torches.
The
though.
way it covers the
Yeah, I think-
middle is they don't actually do different patterns. They just like shift one in. So I
Yeah,
guess
they
you
just
can
do it
like-
the opposite direction. They go toward each other instead of away from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they also do it east-west and not north-south, which is
What would
really
it look
cool.
like if one of them cut off like north and one cut
So,
off? That could
on
happen,
this
right?
part,
Be
note
like-
the tiles are exploding in their colors. I have a feeling colors are gonna matter here.
No, there's no actual shape to it. They wouldn't do that because it's not good for colorblind people.
That's that was my logic.
I don't think
too.
they care about that.
Okay.
They definitely do. They've done that for literally every mechanic in the game. They add shapes to things that matter. If there's colors
recently
involved.
They have, yeah.
Do
Uh,
purple and blue tethers have a shape?
It has a debuff that has close far.
No, I mean I'm thinking of P2S.
Now the
okay.
diagonal one goes diagonal back and forth, right?
There's the one
I
that only just
didn't
goes
actually
north-south.
realize there was a diagonal one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look into the AOE here, and like look at the little cones on the outside. Maybe it doesn't show on this side. Oh. Okay, well not that AoE then.
Not killing the boss.
Whatever AoE like covers the entire arena and like. Okay, Middle not safe.
Middle unsafe, yeah.
What AoE is it that covers the outside of the arena? But anyways, I mentioned this while we were progging it, but those cones around the outside, they're like actual collision hitbox, and they get cut off by the light, so things can go on there, I'm pretty sure.
I moved so early and that didn't hit me.
Yeah, you can move super early.
Like, I moved on the third hit. Okay.
It's because it's Force Nut. It moves quicker.
Do we want to try getting hit by like all of them?
Sure.
I doubt
Fuck
there's
it.
anything
Fuck it.
relevant for
Let's go.
doing that.
Okay, let's
He would
go.
just die. He gets a different dialogue option. Like you're putting
We have
the crowd
tank
to
OB.
sleep.
We have tank OB. I have healer. Everything. Bet.
Alright.
Oh
You don't
god.
have to be. I can just.
I'll press my mitt on like the fourth hit.
Okay.
To the real enraged Jaspar guys.
I'll just tank up the
Oh,
person, I guess. When does he do it? Oh, he does it now. Okay.
You didn't get hit.
I got hit already.
You got hit by all of them.
I know, but that's not going to do anything.
It's fine, you didn't get any gauge.
You guys are gonna explode.
Okay, zero gauge. Maybe this is the real wife condition, guys.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
No, we're
Didn't do
alive.
anything.
What didn't even
Literally
do?
nothing.
48,000.
That's so lame. Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh shit!
There's the dialogue.
Wait, that means there might be something of this sort in Savage.
Faint's gonna kill it. Only got Faint
The
killed.
hidden.
Okay,
The hidden.
so this debuff doesn't show up, this debuff doesn't show up.
I'll
Stay
pass
in
on
the
everything
bottom,
so that you
right?
guys don't get curious.
Stay in, don't leave.
Yeah, I'll pass on everything. Just make sure you pass if you're staying in here.
Well,
I feel like this
disclaimer on
one's-
there, I wasn't paying attention for the whole time, so it was.
Literally
Pausing
said
this
don't
whole
leave.
I don't need anything.
It's so that we can mess with markers and shit without a boss standing there. Please listen to me.
I was looking at the debuffs. Sorry.
Well, Zeph's not here. I don't want to do shit without him in here. We'll just kill the boss again. Let's do it.
Question mark.
Make sure you guys leave.
Stream.
Okay, wait. Who needs gear? Who needs gear? Because I just want some miscellaneous stuff. Okay, well, just me and you, Tusk.
Yeah, I've passed on everything. Just
Right
get
now I
ready.
left for getting the gear.
I don't
because
need anything.
forgot.
I'm just picking. I'm just picking it. You need an accessory. Iso.
I
That's
know
all
what I
ninja
need.
one. Okay.
So which ones didn't we see? It's
1, 2, 3, 6, 9.
These,
This one, this one.
this one,
okay.
and this
I
one.
literally have notes in up here.
yeah,
like,
yeah, to the left. Yeah, I did. I
So
didn't know where they
please
were.
look at the note taking section.
Oh
Please
shit!
start recreating
Oh,
shit.
huge.
Are we looking at Mira?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 5 that we didn't see.
I might have missed something, but
No, I'm
No, I think
the only
you're
one
right.
that, like, I feel like this might have been a boss buff at some point. No, it's a debuff though. Never
That's a
mind.
debuff on a. Or yeah.
Yeah, no. I think this is right. Spotlight's test, countdown to spotlight, failed spotlight, damage buff. Okay.
I mean, if I had to
Uh,
guess a
I think
mechanic
is
for
a
this one,
stock.
the mechanic named
This
Disco
is-
Infernal is probably gonna include
This
that.
one.
No, that's
This
a
one's
good
a
point.
rewind on the boss.
No, that's a Vino.
I know it has a final going backwards. Like
That's probably gonna be like
God.
1, 2
What
twists
do you
into.
mean backwards?
That might be like 2-point twist into like if you have rewind, it's the twist first or something. I don't know.
How's that?
It could also
You
like
can't
repeat
tell
what it
which
did
way it's
Black
going.
Cat last.
Yeah, you can't tell which way it's going.
Okay, so for this
It could also be
boss-
like a Paradise Regained type thing. Of like, oh, everything's different now.
Yeah, so I mean there's obviously gonna be like partners and color partners in our spots. Is there
Which is
anything special we
deletes
want to
text
arrange from
boxes
like
if you
melee
can.
here, or just like take that as it comes?
I see no reason to
feeling-
do anything with standard clocks without knowing
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, that's the shit. It's just
The biggest prediction, which isn't really much of a stretch, is like however many possible safe spots there are with spotlight mechs, you're gonna need to actually use all of them. So if there's 2 safe spots, like 2 safe spotlights, it's gonna be like a light party stacks during it. Or like one person's gonna have defamation and the rest of the party needs to be in the other one.
That makes sense. Yeah.
If there's 3, then it could be like 1 defamation and 2 stacks.
That
4
or-
partners, obviously.
That are like, you know, like how they have like everything got, like some of the things got cut off during the second time that appears.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why I'm
it's gonna be
talking
that
about
for
like
all of
number
them.
of safe spotlights.
Yeah.
Also, just for the
Because yeah, there
Discord
could be
file
like
thing,
4 spotlights, but only 2 are safe.
That is the mechanic that puts the countdown to spotlight on you. So I don't know. I just assume it's going to be something in
Disco
there 'cause
Infernal?
it's on theme.
I mean,
yeah,
this looks like just a pyretic.
Yeah, it could be.
it just could be added to it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is the pyro.
I see no reason to really like do anything special with our markers here, other than just
Yeah, I
put
don't
them
either.
on those. Yeah.
No, I think you just do it 2 tiles away from the side.
Yeah, I agree.
Just like this.
Yep. So everybody. When we
You can
get
put the
to
cardinal
slide-
one further, just so they're not in the way. I don't know.
I kind of like the box more usually.
I do like the box.
Alright.
But I understand where you're coming from. So let's think. So one thing I kind of wanted to highlight is we have that part where the like tiles come from the front, and
Yeah.
you know you see them. I mean, I'm 100% thinking that's going to come from 2 sides at once, and you kind of gotta like visualize where some safe spots are probably with that. So just kind of keep your mind on that. So when we're running this fight, try to visualize what that will look like and train your brain in some way where you can kind of figure out how that's going.
I
Yeah,
can see
there
it
could be,
being
like,
but I
one
do think that's
or-
too hard for a first turn for most people.
My thought
no,
was
it-
more along the line of like in that pattern, you like move horizontally once. My thought is the boss was gonna do like 2 or 4 twists at the same time, and you would need to cross over the exo player at the same time as you're dodging that.
Horrible.
Yeah, stuff like that. So
That's possible. It also, if they did like 1 north to south and 1 east to west, then that would just
That's what Kath is.
yeah, exactly. That would give you exactly 1 tile to stand, but that 1 tile would be totally safe until you move to the next one. So I don't think that's unreasonable for first floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
it's just yeah. So my only point there is we don't know the exact pattern we're gonna see, but just
Yeah.
kind of like think
You're
about
right.
it. Think
Yeah.
about how you can train your brain to kind of visualize how those things are moving across the floor a little bit. You know, that might help. Other than that, yeah, the twist stuff. How do you think that's gonna kind of change?
Oh, I am muted. I am an absolute fucking moron. Sorry, I was saying, Kath, when on that one you would just stand in the safe tile made by 2 of them, right? And then you just
Yeah.
go south following one of them, and then you go to the other safe tile on the
Yeah.
other end, just like that.
That's what Autumn said.
Let's see. Here's your.
I wonder if
card.
the alpha
I
beta
love
thing
it.
is like you need to match alpha and beta in the stoplights. Or
It's the
something.
floor tiles, guys.
So
It's the
here's the
floor
thing.
tiles.
Here's the thing. 2 snap twist, light parties. 4 snap twist, partners.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Oh yeah.
Those spreads when the frogs first show up are called 8th beat as well. So it's probably like a 4th beat or like a 2
we can
beat.
just start doing that. When it's 2 snap twist, get light parties after it. When it's 4 snap, get with your color
Wait,
partner.
what
guy
did
on
you say it was
inner
called?
guards.
Zep?
It's called 8th beat.
Okay, so
Like
if
when
we
the-
see
when-
the boss cast like 4th beat, we need to get
Yep.
What is the damage on these? The funky floor. I don't think that's relevant. You got to get damage numbers on everything, guys, or damage names on everything.
Full beat. Obviously, a full party.
If we
stack.
get half beat, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so half beat is light parties and quad beat is
quarter
partners.
beat or something.
Disco
Inferno.
Oh, this
So
is what
puts
you
the dance. Yeah, this is the dance
Yeah.
baby dance.
But yeah, this just gives you
Burn, baby,
spotlight.
burn.
Wait
yeah,
a second.
Pistol.
That actually,
An invitation to dance.
there was a data bind for that, right? For
Dude,
that
that's the
specific
name of
animation?
fucking.
I know.
The animation? I have no idea.
Oh, what is it? What is this called? What is this called?
Do the hustle.
It is called Do the Hustle. Yep.
What
At
is
least
it
just get
called?
hit by it.
But the 2-snap twist is a different damage number, right?
It's,
All the
Oh.
spotlights stop in a
I
side
got
of
hit by
squares and not
Shane.
vertices.
it's easier
Yeah,
to look
you
at
got-
his fingers when he's doing like the 2-step or 4-step instead of trying to count in the beams. 'Cause, like
Does
If he
he?
does it, just look at the amount of time his finger moves.
Wait, does he have a different pose depending on 4 too?
No, he like hits his fingers 4 times or 2 times. It's much easier than you're looking.
Also,
Like the arena going
Yeah,
in
but think
4
about
times.
this when you're looking at it.
I might be crazy.
Also,
I've always
note
seen
that
the
the
Ride the Waves
lines-
start on the side of the boss's zone.
Note that the lines aren't blowing up on the color of the floor, by the way. These are just like columns of a single color.
Yeah.
I don't think they would do this. Oh, we're
parties?
doing light parties after this, by the way.
This is too. Nope. Sorry.
Oh.
It
It would
is.
just be in group
What-
two.
what is-
North, south, or east west?
East west, east west, all east west.
But
I assume they would give you time to move afterward because Lamau first floor.
I
I
just
mean-
assumed it would be north south. because
yeah, I
it's-
assumed it would be non-south also.
You're up, dancers!
You know what they actually could do, although I guess we don't have debuffs for that. But they could do like colored exo lines coming at you, and you have to get hit by the color you
Oh,
says.
no, that should 100% be north south in that situation. You're right. Yep, that should be north south.
What is this?
Okay.
What is this damage thing called? I can get hit by it once, right? You can get hit by it once. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
You can get hit by it any number of times. And
Oh no, no!
and
I meant you still get the LB. You still get the LB if you get.
No.
No, yeah, everyone has to do it
Let's Dance.
perfect.
No,
Everyone has
I
to
don't think
perfect it.
so. Oh, it's called Let's Dance.
Like the game.
Maybe you have to be on.
Tekima's just
Huh?
Oh, my bad, brother. Yeah, sorry. But I don't play Zoomer games.
Finish with style!
No, Tekken is just
Can I-
actually. It's fine.
Yeah, Autumn, I feel like light parties is normally just east west, but in this one specifically, you can't pre-position well unless you do north
I mean,
south.
the thing is, like, unless you want to do side partners, we're gonna have to move after anyway.
No, we've done side partners and PAs.
Yeah, but if there's no reason to do it, then we just don't do it.
But there is a reason to do it. The boss is cleaving east-west.
Yeah. In this case, like, there's no movement if you just like start north south, right?
Yeah, these were the spreads I was talking about with
First
the
one
8th
party
beat.
has to walk the whole way through.
What is this thing called?
Okay.
Oh,
This
yeah, the
has
path
his
is
8 feet.
literally 8th feet.
The damage is also 8th beat.
It's called Moonburn, by the way.
That was too much for the
The frog
Hey,
hit boss is called Moonburn.
show us some
Or it could work. Alice, not you. Sorry.
I'll get hit by stuff from now on so we don't lose it here.
No, it's
Oh
not
no, it
raised.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, normal
Doesn't
raise.
matter.
Arms on right mage.
Okay, force out. I need to
Alright,
get hit by the
this is-
twist.
Yeah, on this one you have to move anyway. You're right.
One.
It's just 4 snap twists.
Yes, the final hitbox is also called force snap twist. That brink. What is
I
this?
wonder how that happened.
Yeah, that's
This-
nice.
Let's actually walk through the light parties and partners there though, when that mech happens.
You mean like?
That one was actually kind of tricky.
It
'cause
should
the
just be
floor was
the, it
going
should be the
off
same
at
as
the time.
PA's Beast too.
Yeah, but that one was actually a little tricky because of the floor going off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wonder if Burn Baby Burn is going to give you the debuff of Pyretic or whatnot.
That's very possible. I have partners after this.
Where's my partner?
Aren't we? This is
Oh,
now-
that you want to do vertical
were
for that
we-
too. You're right. You're right.
We're doing vertical.
That would
right?
be
This
for
is
March
light
spots.
party.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle's bad, more so.
Yeah. There isn't one. Another some blind.
Oh my god. Okay, Patchy. All right, I see you.
Holy shit. Light parties
Onto
again.
something, 'cause, like putting like a partner
Yeah.
stack with the
Hey.
individual
Ruby
beams
North.
there.
Can I soak this?
It's always
Remember, light party 1 is south.
been a really disgusting turn of events that has been decided. Yes.
Dancers, take it away!
That's why we're running this.
We have to LB before we overcut.
I feel the fever coming up!
Oh wait, I just
Hello,
realized something. I just realized something. There's no reason. Oh, maybe that's why. Why does the boss have a no position was required? Because you can get behind the boss on this one.
Because they
Yeah.
want you
So
to
you can
look
actually
the front.
look.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can just stand here and have your camera.
They don't
angled.
want
It's a
Dude,
nor- it's a
that's
normal
too
raid.
tough. No.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
No, I agree
don't-
though. There could be a
It is a
situation where the
possibility, but
bosses-
like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just because people are bad.
yeah, we have just do keep in mind that we can get behind the boss. So.
But like, unless you have a widescreen, you can't see them all at the same time.
Oh,
You
I'm
guys
sure I
can't
can pivot my camera.
I can see them all.
I mean, there are
Like-
going to be things going on in Savage while this is happening.
Surely
it's not
not.
like this.
Well, I mean,
No
this
way.
might not even be in it.
I just
Yeah,
think
yeah.
this won't be in Savage at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we tank LVing? Hello?
So
So
we
we
get
don't
the
overcast,
LP
The
huh?
chat.
LP bar.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're so smart.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did get it.
Look at that.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it just
Oh
takes a
my
Your
while.
flawless moves boosted the limit gauge.
So flawless.
Okay, so what is the order for partners, north to south?
Same as P8, I assume.
H
I don't
MMH.
remember.
No, because you stick
wouldn't
with
this
light
be-
parties. It'd be RMMR. Or
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah, I agree with that.
and you'd like follow this, right? You do to follow this and go like here, and then like here, and then like here, and then you move it to the safe spot. Yeah, just like that. Okay, got it.
Oh my god.
We're just getting started.
Alright, partners.
running out of space.
It's also called Ride the Wave. Are we supposed to ride it? Maybe a
Yeah, man, we're a surfer.
on it? Oh wait, shit. Light party,
Alright,
light party.
all of you just died.
Yep, that's true. My
That
bad.
was pairs on
Oh, yeah.
light parties.
I was
Yeah, that
listening
was
to
not
Yeah.
light parties. Please actually do the thing so we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
move on from this fight. Don't kill it.
Oh,
Oh, freeze out. Okay.
Gotta wait for this fucker to do 4-step now.
surely it's faster just to kill it than restart and do 4 stuff on the next pull, right?
No, just kill it. Just kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, just go full again. But yeah, everyone take the things we want to do very seriously so that we can just like.
It's all over.
So the point of this is to very seriously approach it. Get as much out of it as we can. We
I
know there
didn't
was a
hear
lot of
what we were
value in doing
doing
stuff like this.
for
Okay,
partners.
so
I know
yeah,
what
so
we're doing for late
partners
parties.
is so partners is our MMR and light party
Okay.
2 is north, light party 1 is south.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see
Yeah, I
what
heard a
actually
hard
happens,
MMR, and
but-
I think I knew. I think my brain just.
Yeah, I mean this actually makes sense as something we'll see based on that mech. I don't.
Ranged, make sure to be like a little away from the boss in case these are actually kind of big.
Yeah.
Treat it like you would fucking Wicked Thunder.
And
First
place your mark. You can get practice placing your marker correctly.
Really, you
Yeah.
want to save the waymark at this point.
Oh no,
It's a fresh fight. I
This
don't
is
know
our
what you're
first time
Yeah.
instancing it. I don't know what you're talking about.
We haven't seen it before.
Who's
He's a-
3?
Stars
Still, do you
down.
have any ideas that you want us to do as well?
Wait, which one? Sorry, I.
Just in general, about anything. I
Um,
So
most of
please
the bullshit,
actually
don't worry
place your
about it.
marker when we say I don't want to wait 20 seconds every time.
Are you ready to get down?
We just said
I
like
I
don't
feel like I
care.
don't have too much to add to this.
The upstarts.
I feel like it's gonna be very Black Cat-ish. Of like,
Yeah, probably.
stand on this half of the room and don't get hit.
Oh,
If
this
you
is
get
this
hit.
is a
The
raid
one thing
stack,
that
raid
stands
stack.
out.
Raid stack. Do the hustles, raid stack, surely.
We don't even. Need
Wow,
to
we
move
did it.
You might be right.
The one thing that does stand out is like, I guess if you look at Black
These
Cat,
nap
like,
party
there's,
parties.
there's all the like stand in the right place or like stand in the right half of the room mechanics, but then there's also like
Patchy, you're
walk
wrong.
up phase,
Yeah.
and
No,
the
you're wrong.
platform tile phase.
No.
This doesn't.
No,
the equivalent,
I'm
I guess, is
not.
the dance.
you're on Pat.
Partners.
Oh, you're right.
What, Drew?
Dancing green is pulling
Okay,
up
I didn't mean that far, Ellis.
No, you
I-
said
I
it go
think just,
far.
like-
We gotta be out
Okay.
here. We're getting defamations put on us.
Bro, we're not gonna get defamations. I
Did you
think we
mean
just need
to?
like max
Did you mean to intervention me, or is your macro?
dance floor.
I didn't party
Everyone's
list.
a star.
Okay.
Everybody's a star.
I tried the name thing, but it just stopped working. So I got rid of it.
So I got distracted by something. I thought I saw like a giant spider on my fucking monitor. I don't know what I just saw.
Sorry, that's just.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, this is obviously gonna be some sort of mech involving the fire thing, as we said.
Bask in the spotlight.
Probably not actually, because it gives you
I have
a
no idea.
stoplight thing.
You could just be on fire the entire time here.
How will the challenger
Yeah,
respond?
but they have that in the second fight. Like, would they really do that for 2 fights in a row?
Alright, so alright. I'm gonna call something out on the next one. It's partners in your
Color partners, color
spots.
partners.
Color
Yeah.
partners
Okay.
on the next one.
Make sure you look carefully at the
Party
stoplights.
stack.
They always exactly cross.
Will the challenger be all right?
Yep.
Yes, part.
Yep.
Oh
As
my
partners.
goodness.
That is not right spit.
Oh, that's for partners. I thought you were talking about this.
He's just dead.
If it's
Body
like Black
blow.
Cat, you could probably just sell it.
No, but if it's on supports, then the
Or Wicked
North-
Thunder.
Northwest dash just got doubled.
Or Wicked Thunder. Well, now.
Surely not. Surely not this match.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
we
can
definitely
imagine
didn't.
this is coming from east. Like we were just.
Yeah, you just stand in this column and you like
Yeah.
wait for it
Yeah,
to
you-
come. It comes and then you just.
You just need to go to the
Like,
intersection, then
you
go
move
to the
diagonally
second
like this.
intersection.
Ow.
Light parties.
How are we gonna live, Ellis?
Oh, bang!
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
They could just be really simple, and that fire thing is just a pyretic, and it just happens between, like during the mechanic and the spotlights. Just
Yeah,
so
there
you
just
have
happens
to
all-
position yourself better. Like, it
Oh,
makes
what if
sense.
it's
Honestly, I would not
what
be
if it's,
surprised.
what
if
if
that
instead of a
is correct.
stun? What if instead of a stun it's just a pyretic?
How would it be a simple?
Beaver's taken home.
Instead of being stunned in the spotlight, you just get pyretic in the spotlight. Actually, that doesn't make sense.
It's like every other pyretic other than DSR does that.
It already stuns you.
No, even
What's the
DSR does.
difference?
No, I said instead of a stun. Like they removed
But
the
you
stun.
still
But I guess
can't-
it's-
No pyretic.
So
has a
on the
stun.
next spotlight mechanic, we're gonna do light
Oh, I
parties.
see what you're saying.
can they even
with
be
snake
light
cryo.
parties? Okay. I think there are 2 safe spots, right?
Yes, there's
The
always
first
two
one there
parties.
is. The second one there can be only
Light
one
parties
sometimes.
Let's finish
Okay.
with
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, watch this.
Just yeah. If there's only one safe spot, then yeah. If there's only one safe spot, then we'll both end up there just by nature of Snake Cryo. But yeah, go to the first one on Snake Cryo that works for your light party.
Back to it, dancers.
Holy
Frog Taraj.
Based on where they end up.
Yeah, for the spread, this would just be
Range north, healer south, mill is in.
yeah. Yep.
And we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Are we doing we're doing the light party thing on this one, so it's the first time first,
Yes.
right? So get ready
Yep.
to pre-position to your light party / whatever spot.
Yep. Partners.
That's actually
I feel like I got kind of screwed there. Not gonna lie.
yeah. So if it does tiles during that, you might need to move 2 tiles past it instead of 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably why.
Like
we
yeah,
should,
if I'm like Zeph and Tusk and I'm here waiting for it to go off,
yeah,
and
might
I
have to go,
might
like,
need to
here.
move like here.
Alright, remember
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
light parties with Snake Cryo.
Light party snake fry.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
And remember, you
Not
gotta
on the
put
first
collage
one,
for the
right?
snake-
Not
Yeah,
on
on
the
the
first
first
one.
one.
First one.
On all of them.
All of them, yeah. Oh, nice cross.
Correct,
Nice
so-
cross.
I mean, I'm
shot.
still in the light party.
Partners at the
Force
end of
not
this.
Yep.
The challenger's down. Is this the
And then this is going to be Snake Pile again, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same fucking
Oh,
one.
light parties.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, light parties.
Parties, yeah,
I
light
can't.
parties.
This is
Oh
first.
wait,
See if they can stay standing.
There's only one
middle.
save.
There's only one.
Yeah,
There's only one.
so we-
So it's middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, we gotta be on the sides of the spotlight, guys.
So true.
But no, I actually think Iza's light parties again. Iza's idea that there'll be a pyretic that happens like right. I moved to it.
Oh yeah.
Pyretic that happens right before the stoplights lock in, so you need to be there early.
Yeah, that's a good call,
Especially because they move in such a predictable way. It's very possible to be where
Disco
they're going to be
Infernal is a
early.
pyretic, or whatever we're calling it, Disco Infernal, whatever that fucking debuff is. That could be pyretic for sure.
Well, Infernal couldn't give you the pyretic because that's when the stoplights spawn.
Yeah,
But you would
I
like
just
get up
meant-
pyretic a
meant the
couple
fire
seconds
debuff.
before your stoplight.
Yeah, no.
there are
Yeah,
plenty. There are plenty of like mobs and S ranks and bosses that store a pyretic for like a countdown.
Yeah, that's true.
whenever you guys finish dodging this, I just want to point one thing out.
No tomorrow.
And again, it's,
That's-
I feel like I have a hyper fixation on these fucking cones on the outside.
I think you can talk during this.
No, I want you guys to get an LB buff.
Oh.
It's really hard.
Okay, you can talk
Well, we're
during it
not
now.
getting it. Yeah, we're
Okay.
not getting it.
All of the cones on the outside line up with a line on the floor.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like what
on the
cones? Are you
sides-
talking about these octagons?
The lights?
No, you see
Yeah, I
behind
see,
the
yeah.
lights. There's
Oh.
constant pedestals.
I feel like there's
They're
no
all
way.
around the outside.
I
Whenever
feel
the
like
I
light
see
flashes
that.
over them, they have collision. It stops at the lights.
Oh,
and
you know
cuts
what?
them.
The dancers are gonna be in Savage. There's just gonna be dancers like on 2 cardinals instead of 1.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to stand in the mid and then choose like northeast, southwest, northwest, southeast.
Could be. But like obviously the pedestals at the front of the room are just much bigger, so it could be something else. But the ones on the left and right, they have like a cone forward and back, and they line up with every single line on the floor. And then the ones at the back are only the front ones, and then it's every other
And-
line.
Okay, so you're saying saying
Partner.
right here these cones will line up.
That one's a little cursor patch.
I'm just saying that like there's a certain I'm not sure if it's only the hustle one that flashes over it, but like all
the
of the
hustle
light
one?
effect.
What's
the,
the effect with hustle?
athlete- Can I just finish what I'm saying before you ask questions?
Okay.
Okay. The light flashes over them. This one, see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have collision.
Okay, so there's
I
probably gonna be something that interacts with them.
Yeah, check the spot for that one. Out of mid.
I'm still low-key lost.
I mean,
Partners.
it's a show in the replay, right? So it's obviously a show in the replay
God.
angle.
Tusk, I'm
Oh.
dead.
No, you're not. You're a tank. Shut up. You're fine.
Somebody else is dead. It targets a different DPS. I just killed 2 people.
Light party.
Mid safe.
Yeah. there's one
Yeah, so here there's only 1. I think every time mid is safe, there's only 1 because the diagonal one always goes out at mid.
And a left and a right, yeah.
You actually could have made that, I'm pretty sure, with a jump.
I was gonna try, but I just died like 3 times in a row. So run back.
Are we killing this?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can move him
No.
during this, huh?
Yes, you can move during this. I would
Except
say.
when he does this.
Press me again.
Alright, let me check
With
my
the
log.
orchestra.
Hey.
How much do you think that sells for?
Tusk, can you show me what you were trying to tell you? Like, you catch what you were trying to say?
Like, you see these platforms, these pedestals?
Yeah.
They
so
all have
because of
collision.
your timeline, I'll rush the next 3, and then we'll go back with them, so that you can like make notes on everything.
I don't understand how they have collision.
I mean,
So
do
the
you mean
light,
isn't
when it is flying
I
through them
can-
from the
I
effects of
can-
the boss, it cuts
I
them.
can show
So
you.
they-
It's right here. It's in my VOD.
They are real
I'm-
things that can be.
I'm in my
taken place
VOD trying to figure out what the fuck Tusk is saying. Tusk is saying right here on this animation here, when he flashes all his lights, it doesn't make it through the pedestals on the side here. That's what this is what Tusk is saying.
Why is my...
He's saying that.
Those are
Oh,
real
okay,
things.
that's
Why can't I watch
Okay,
this?
so basically they are real rendered objects and not just background.
Is that like? But didn't it look like it went through all of them?
It went through the
Yeah.
back ones, yeah.
But not through these
I mean,
ones.
to me, it just
What are
seems
you
like there's
talking
going to
about?
be frogs leaving left and right on these because they're lined up perfectly on the lines.
On the
so-
lines, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm.
What's your question, Ellis? How do you not see that they're
Wait,
literally
what
going
am I-
through it?
These ones here? Where my cursor
no,
is?
that's a tower, dude. Like
What are you
the
talking
circle,
about?
the circle objects lined up with the lines on the arena.
The
These ones?
pedestals. The
Your mouse is-
pedestals.
Yes.
You're
but-
literally
Yeah,
on
you're
them. I
on
don't
the
know what you're talking
pedestal.
about.
That is
how
a
the
pedestal.
light not? How is the light not going through them?
No, they're not lighting
Oh
up
my
from
God.
the light. Look, they're not affected by the animation.
Okay, I see.
What
you
the
mean.
fuck are you looking at?
They're a
I thought
solid
you meant. I
object.
thought you meant that these things block the light from passing them. No, okay, I see
We're
what you mean. I
gonna.
see what you
All
mean
right,
now.
we might come back to this fight again, but we're gonna go on to the next one, and I'm gonna run through these ones. We'll like do them 2 each, so that Sil can make notes. And
Can you guys
whatnot
roll
that he
in the
needs to.
I'm more interested in the actual lights on the outside because they.
I've been
cover
baited by.
two-
I got baited by the
2 tiles each.
P10 lights before.
Are you
know.
here still? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
Doing
sorry.
melding
Uh,
shit.
Yeah. Do you agree with that? So I can get.
Isaac
you-
and your own.
Yeah,
You
I,
guys
well,
roll? No.
I think it's fine to spend time on each one as long as we. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine either way.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
take notes
just
first.
so you know, at this point, at this rate, it's at least 30 minutes per fight, probably an hour per fight at the rate we're going. So I wanted to
Fair.
like, if we go one at a time. So That's 3 fights
do
left.
we care about all being on the same roll?
Doing other things for part of this conversation, so it's like also
No, I
not.
don't think roll matters.
100%.
Yeah, no worries. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I want you to have something to do. So it seems like 2 pulls on each boss for you to take notes and us discuss it really briefly, and then we'll go to the next fight, and then we will personally come back and do the rest.
You can still RP in Zenith stuff.
No, but I'm all about my loans.
What server are you on?
Well, I don't think you should be in Zenith, because if you get something if you get gear or you need to augment something, you should just be in Solution 9.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you should be in Solution 9, yeah. But...
I mean,
Zell's
I don't
not
mean
gonna
the guy or
happen.
anything, but I'm not getting
Zell's not
anything.
gonna-
Place the markers.
Oh, my bad.
How long is maintenance tonight?
Ellis,
3 hours.
Marker.
Sorry, I was asking about maintenance.
I really, really do not want to have to ask people twice to do this. If I have to ask people twice to put down their marker in the race, I'm gonna be really mad.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Watch the guns when she does tank sister.
Yeah, just as a general like practice, have the marker already selected and ready to throw down while that shield is up.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I gotta turn off all animations. What is she doing? She squatted down and had some fucking moose effect on her, I think, before she drew.
Like the cow?
Like, look, watch. She squats down and some like moose effect comes out, I think. No, not now. Okay, maybe I'm watching the wrong thing then.
I'm not seeing this.
Do we think that there's a chance she'll do like the?
Look at the little particle effects around the drawing spawn spot. There's more drawings there that we have
too.
Cause there's the target, there's arrow,
Here
there's
as
the
well.
bomb with the wing, there's a
Oh.
fireball thing, there's a slime thing I've never seen.
Where are you looking?
Where are you looking?
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
Around the actual drawings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they
like,
were on the wall, they had like a circle arena, like a circle band.
Yeah,
around.
you see
You can see right here.
Yeah, right here. The little
Oh,
little drawing.
yeah, I see it. I see it.
By the way, you know where the arrows are going to be based on the way this target's facing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's a good point, actually.
It's you know the indicator of where the arrows are spawning, right, Patchy?
Yeah.
There's like little drawings around them. Like they're on
And
the
they do
floor.
match the other mechs we've seen, so
They don't
they
drop.
probably
I'll point them out
It's
next
okay.
time.
We'll point them
Yeah,
out. We'll point them out
yeah.
either now or in a replay afterwards. Don't worry.
That's a super sick notice, though, Ellis.
There's 2 different colors on this one. There's
What's your
purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Still, can you grab
watch
it?
watch her guns. Watch her
I'm
guns.
going back through Autumn's VOD.
Yeah,
right
okay.
now.
She shot up to like back to back.
Yeah, but one of the guns has like a ring around it. The other one has like
I have
bloblets around it.
hot and
So like maybe there's like a ring and like
By the
a
way, that's the
Wait.
red and yellow tank.
yeah, but
Yeah.
there might be more comboing with that, right? There could be like a spread or a stack or whatnot. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was talking about that when we first did this fight. Like the red one looked like it had like 7 balls on it. So like
Yeah, I agree.
a spread or a stack at the same time. I don't know.
Because she has guns, it's also worth pointing out that she might do the thing from Aloe Final Boss, where she does like magazine loading.
Oh god,
Oh
don't
my
say
God.
that. Please no, don't say that again.
She loads different. She loads different images.
Yeah, she'll like
Yeah.
load a bunch of shit into her magazine, and we need to remember the pattern.
I assume this is still just going to be sweltering heat and the fucking thing that just hits harder. Yo, I love
Probably.
cacti.
Apparently-
It'll be in
Apparently-
Savage easier than this.
Yeah, apparently the dodge is static, apparently, but I don't know, probably not. I would never.
I mean, this is going to be completely different in Savage, so.
Yeah,
That's
she's
what
going to
people
be
said
doing
about
it.
it,
I don't think we
One
can say
thing
that
worth
after M2.
note-
I know.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
No, this is actually the mechanic that's not. Well, maybe they'll spawn. Oh, the cactus will probably be there, but they probably won't spawn randomly.
So this one spawns in the middle, then spawns on a cardinal after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, this circle is big enough so like the edge of the death wall is where that circle touches.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the edge, like the outer edge of the wall.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
outer edge of the death wall.
Every time I've
Okay.
seen it, it's also been Bravo second. I don't know if that's real though.
So that's probably like
no,
exactly
it does
half the arena,
swap.
right?
It does swap.
Yeah.
around.
Oh, fuck me.
I've seen it in different spots.
Okay.
Yeah.
probably heal, huh?
Nah, we're fine.
Potentially.
Nah.
Moose touch up.
That's just oh no.
That's raid wide.
This resets the arena.
I saw when she like centers herself, she does the Picto smudge. Maybe that was the animation that I saw.
She like dissolves, yeah. It's like a Chikuchi.
Okay, yeah, I see
Oh
the
yeah,
7
I see the
blobs.
I see the blobs. Yeah. Okay.
Can that
Hello?
do anything to you? I wanted to see if it.
Okay, we can take that
Sure.
after. We can try taking that after.
It probably doesn't because it's normal.
Didn't
mode.
Tusk get hit by it like when we did this for the first time?
Yeah,
I-
probably. I can't remember if it was this one. Okay, well,
Yeah, so
look at
for-
the arrows right now, Patchy. Do you see like the murals surrounding it, like where they're gonna spawn on the sides of the arena?
I see. I saw a fucking girl in one of them. Like
There's
it
I
like
was
saw
like-
three. I saw 3 lightning bolts as well.
I've grabbed
the
some
lightning bolts
screenshots.
is
None of
thunderstorm.
them-
Like-
Oh, I see.
None
I
of them
see.
are the.
Oh yeah, I see.
It looks like
Yeah.
it's just
None of
all
them-
of them, dude.
None of them match debuffs actually.
By the way, the
they're-
thing Kath
Did I-
said,
okay.
like,
That was-
oh, I got it. You guys need to actually let me get raises if you want me to get raises.
Yeah, yeah.
Both of you raised that person. That is not good.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Different face every time it hits on the ground.
The thing Kath said earlier is actually pretty important, I think, too, which is the target faces the arrows.
Yeah.
So, like, if the target's faces are north and south, that means the arrows are going to be north and south.
Autumn, you said it's still I forget. You're still third prio, right? Or in Prague? did
No,
you
I'm
be
taking first prio.
You want to be first prio? Okay.
There's no reason for him not to. The rest of us have.
Oh, I need to.
Nice 2
You
stack.
can't share it from across the bridge.
Yeah, make sure you're going to the correct light parties based on our things. That's something we shouldn't need to talk about, to know where you're supposed to be. In the
Yeah,
select
like
party
the
there.
like the lightning. Like I feel like everything that was on those debuffs or on those
You can
drawings
max
is
that
something that she
stuff.
paints. She painted lightning there, right? So we saw that. Oh, did she paint fire
There's
as well?
There's a bomb. There's wing bombs. There's triple lightning. There's.
There's fire. Do you have these images on Zenith? I can actually decipher most of them. The
Can you see if you can
bomb-
dance across this patchy Lily River or whatever your
So the
gap was
ones
there
that
is?
I don't know what is the little monster gremlin fellow and then the girl.
Yeah, has the
Yeah.
drums.
No, he got the dot.
Maybe Shikuchi.
I can
Oh,
try
wait,
to
no.
get.
Okay, so for any combination where this thunderstorm's doing something, and say there's light party stacks, you're
It's
doing,
gonna be light party.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like Snake
He's-
Cryo for where your party goes, right? So you know where you'd be in this situation for the party stacks.
Is this
Just go
There
where your
can't
light
be
party should
A
be.
fire
based on-
stack can't happen here, by the way.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
it's
are
gonna
you,
be
are we not doing light parties?
You would
This is
not be
light
here,
parties
yeah.
during the wrong. Yeah,
Oh,
you would not
I
be
am,
here.
I am in the wrong spot here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
We would just stay here. There's no reason for us to move. Or no,
There
actually,
is, because
Oh, yeah.
people are. Well, I guess you can run through the thunderstorm, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. The other
Okay,
party
yeah.
goes
I
there.
was thinking you would have to run around it, but there's actually no reason that you can't run through it.
The only ones that I haven't seen still in the thing is I have not seen this gremlin fellow
Wait, just-
and then this girl over here. These are
Just-
the only
just-
two I haven't seen.
When we haven't seen something before, just don't do what makes sense.
114
Just
thing.
hard follow the prio to a certain degree, unless it's called out very clearly. But then we
So,
can easily make that
okay,
call.
well,
like,
let me call this out clearly then.
Yeah.
I think if we have a reason that you need one light party per platform there, you start out in the spots that make sense with Snake Prio, and then one group just has to move every time. If it
Yeah,
comes toward you, you go to where it was, and that's it.
yeah, and we can do that. Yeah.
Wait, what? Say that again. If it comes towards
So
you,
you have your starting
so-
spots based on Snake Prio. If the
Yes.
thunderstorm walks toward you, you just go to where the thunderstorm was.
okay, and then
That'll always work.
okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
So starting spot and then the other group just.
The other
Yeah,
group
only
is
one
in the
group
group
ever has to
getting.
move.
Whichever
Now-
group the
One
thunderstorm
that has
goes toward.
Now keep in
Goes-
mind, light parties is kind of Pepega there. It might be a ranged group and then, well,
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that too.
yeah, a ranged
Actually-
group and a melee group.
Don't kill it, please.
Depends how stuff
Yeah,
Stop
go,
hitting
go,
it,
go.
please.
Full off, full
Stop.
off, full off.
Well,
See it. Just see if
Yeah,
you can
that's
do the
fire.
fire stack
That's
across
the
the
fire
bridge.
thing, yeah.
yeah, be on
Okay.
this side of
Yeah.
the bridge, Alice. Oh, that works too.
Wait, that's
I'm
what
as
we're
close
trying
as
to
I
do,
can
right?
be. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
you
it.
can.
Yeah.
we kill it
Yeah,
now?
so the thing I was
That's
saying,
what
like,
No. Because we're about to see lightning shit, so we can just walk through it.
yeah, so for example, if the Thunderstorm spawns at like Charlie, Light Party 1's gonna be at 4, Light Party 2 is gonna be at 1. Then the Thunderstorm starts going toward 1. So Light Party 2 is gonna go south, and Light Party 1 is gonna stay where they are. Then like the Thunderstorm's at 1, the Thunderstorm goes toward 4. So Light Party 1 is going to go to the 1 marker, and Light Party 2 is going to stay south, instead of having both groups move. You only need to ever have one group move at a time.
Oh no, it's Snake Pro. You always only have one group.
We're not. That's
Oh,
what I'm
right.
saying. We are not doing that.
Yeah.
Just have one group move at a time, always.
Yep.
Starting spot is.
Yes, starting pots are Snake Prio, and then you just
Yeah.
you swap spots with the Thunderstorm.
Yeah, so Snake Pro spots and then just swap them with Thunderstorm.
It is wrong.
Sorry, I was
And
thinking.
then-
I wasn't.
Then we move.
Yeah, so. Now, yeah, so the other thing we have to do here is we have to adjust these parties. We need a ranged and a melee party.
It
I mean,
depends
you-
on stuff snapshots. You might just get
yeah,
fucked.
we would.
We would
I mean,
probably
I
just start
honestly
with light
don't really
parties.
think this mech will exist like at this in
Yeah,
Savage.
me neither, but we should just be ready. We should be able to just do ranged and melee. Let's go.
If there's actual light party stacks during it, you can't because healers. But
Yeah, exactly.
True.
I mean, you could have
Figure
a
it out.
3 stack probably, or we could just send Zeph to the range group.
Yeah, just have spit tank.
Okay, so yeah, I have a,
Don't
I have
leave
a
yet.
okay no. So this is a higher quality image of the girl. The fireball is the fire stack in
That's a succubus?
lightning phase.
You can
The
leave it.
lightning is the lightning spread in, and so we've seen everything that was drawn there except for the girl and the Morble. I have no idea what's in the Morble. It's just me and you.
Okay.
Tess. Just grab something random and get it out.
Morble mechanics are usually like a line tentacle stomp or like a breath attack, like a frontal cone.
Quick! Everyone, run over Solution 9. See if you can find the Morble drawn anywhere.
Wait,
Oh
there's
my
also
God.
there is also a Morble
Uh,
debuff, but it says for R7 or M7.
I found
Or
a
a Morble
succubus
buff,
shrine last
so-
time.
Yeah, there is a
it the same
succubus
drawing?
drawing.
Is it the same
Yeah,
drawing, or is
I
it
think it
totally
is.
different?
Oh, sorry, I moved the box.
Actually,
Does
no, it's different. It's a different one.
So which debuffs do we see here?
I'm pretty sure literally all we saw is the fucking sun.
Yeah, I don't think we saw like any of these.
The bombs aren't targetable, right? When they spawn in the bombs, so I'm
No.
assuming that the bomb. But you can
No.
reasonably make an assumption that the wing is going to be something along the lines of forced movement or
Where is the
some things
sun?
that attack. Sun's
The
a
sun
dot.
is in desert phase. She just paints
it's
the
just a
sun and
dot.
does constant damage.
It's a
Yeah,
dot.
it's just
in
a dot.
phase, yeah. Yep.
It's kind of almost like a soundstorm. Like a
Which one?
tornado.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm.
These debuffs really make me think of Hot and Cold from DRS.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
If it's really just
okay.
the
What-
Buster, then it is only for tanks, but
What's these two then? I feel like these two would be for
There
Buster.
was,
like
These
the-
two, yeah, the two Ellis is pointing at give me that hot and cold vibe. This bottom
This-
one here is something else.
That-
Oh,
that-
these
There was
two are the
another
ones you're
image.
looking. Yeah, because
There was another image
yeah.
with the red and blue ones with the stacks, and they counted up to 8. But I mean, that could just be anything.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying then, Autumn. Because hot and cold has more stacks. Yeah, these ones are static without.
I mean,
stacks,
these
but-
might literally be like hot in waiting. Like this could mean that you're gonna get 2 stacks of hot later, so you need to get 2 stacks of cold.
It could also mean that like you're covered in a paint or something. I don't
Look
know.
at
It's probably not
our
gonna be
autos
hot.
I honestly think that's way more likely that these are just 3 colors of paint, and we'll do paint
Oh,
related
yeah.
mechanics.
I'm trying to
I
see what our
definitely-
autos
I
look
definitely
like.
agree with what you just said
too.
there, Sil, with the wing debuff being player bombs.
Yeah,
Or
for sure.
Player bomb. Oh yeah. Oh, they shoot in the direction that you're facing.
All right. So
Yeah, like
this
you're gonna have
time-
wings and a directional debuff, and you're gonna get shot in the direction of your debuff.
Yeah. So this time be in your Snake Prio Light Party spots anytime there's an effect like this shit. It gets harder later.
No,
But
with
Okay.
this.
Snake
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 Prio
Party
for
Life Prio
what next?
for this, right? This is also Snake Prio Life
anytime
Prio.
shit like this goes off.
Like you mean this as in like the bombs that just went off?
Just anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
just-
hat is.
Yeah, she does this and just like do it. It gets more interesting later because there's 2 safe spots. Right now it's not that interesting, but Just do your snake prio spots with your light party.
Will we always do melee? Okay, well we need to decide a melee range snake prio spike prio done after this.
Yeah,
oh
so, like,
yeah,
there's
snake
multiple-
prios. Yep, snake prio spots.
How many safes?
Two. Or four.
There's only
Four.
one spot in melee range. Yeah.
There's
Four
four
spots though.
So
that
it's
could
gonna be
partners.
light parties, yep, or partners, yeah.
Yeah, so that one's partners. So do your partner spots for that one. This is light parties.
Did the boss put herself here, or did we drag her here?
No,
Boss. The boss never moves for any of these mechanics.
Okay, it's interesting because anyone south there is out of range.
You can't move her for any of the styles.
Okay.
Oh, the face is alternating between. Never
Yeah.
mind. The face.
The
No,
face
like
changes.
the color. I was saying the color.
Wait,
of the
have
face.
more people on Zeph here. I want to see if we take less damage. Nope, we don't.
119?
Okay, not a
Yeah,
stack.
it's the same.
then.
We have more people on spit as well. Can we 4-4 split the next lister?
We can try that, but I honestly think
I
they're
think
just regular busters and normal.
I mean, the important thing is
If there's gonna be a change, it's gonna be in Savage.
It's not really much to glean from this phase.
No.
We can check if the pattern really is the same.
Gleaners.
What even was the pattern last time? I was like, this
Oh, did anyone get
middle.
sucked in? Maybe one of the
I did.
debuff icons is the
Well, it's not the first time we did it.
It
Oh,
was buried alive.
like one of the
That's very
debuff
low.
icons could be the
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do it.
Zod.
Here, I'll do
Uh,
it.
Patchy?
No, me.
No, Patchy.
Patchy goes. Yeah, Patchy's the side.
And you guys
guy.
are gonna let me actually raise him.
I'm so jealous,
Okay.
Patchy. You have no idea.
I'm third prio for Rays. I got it.
This looks different.
No,
That
this is
is
a
it.
different. This is
This is a
different.
different pattern.
Rudyard, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Gotta memorize the size of the fucking cactus explosions, because you'll probably not get that in Savage.
You should do 100,000 needles. Pretty much.
True.
That's in magic.
It wouldn't even kill you. You need a million needles.
I mean, I guess 99999 needles.
Oh, sorry, Spit.
Partner spot.
I'm so jealous.
I'm out of melee range a lot of time.
You don't want to get caught in that.
There you go.
It's just
6 ohms under.
He's just dead. There's nothing else to it.
Oh shit, it didn't spawn at
Oh.
east.
Huh.
It didn't suck you in though, did it?
No, you just
No,
died.
I just died.
You just
Oh
died.
yeah, I can walk in and out of this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
You can walk in it when you
Oh,
have
Patchy
the,
help.
the res debuff.
it. Look, Patchy's debuff was 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.99.
Wait, was that moose touch up a different color last time? This time it was blue. Was it orange last time?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Doesn't
Check the log.
significantly tell you either.
Alright, remember.
It would mean
so
that it would mean that there's an actual. No, wait.
anytime there's 2 safe spots, do your oh god.
I took 188k.
Yeah, it's definitely not a stat here. And don't
Yeah,
worry.
those are very much just normal busters.
Okay, so anytime there's 2 safe spots, light parties. Anytime there's more than that, do partners.
I mean,
this is-
how many safe spots is this?
Yeah.
Two.
that's,
I mean,
that's why
this would be.
This is
You
2.
could do either here.
Oh.
I guess it's like, yeah, 2 safe spots.
Hello? I don't have enough
This
MP.
up.
This one's 2.
I can get both.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would be here. You guys would be there. That makes
I
sense.
need to move up, but it's fine. I would be up. I pretend I'm up.
It's double style because it's
Amazing.
light
They
parties.
clearly anticipated that attack.
So true.
Pudding party, everyone's invited.
I mean,
Honestly,
we're
the
getting
trickiest
quad
one
style.
this season
Go ahead.
was the arrow like grid for figuring out where your partner spot is, but I don't think that's bad if we're prep for it.
I think there's always a quadrant. You could just do that.
Yeah, you can. There's one spot for quadrant necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily, just with the patterns that exist.
Yeah, if there's 4
Alright, so
safe
this is-
spots, it should always be quadrant.
So for this one, the one group
Smith
should
melee
be under the
first.
boss, and the other should be the range. Yeah, do the ranged and melee light
I
parties.
mean, you
for
could
the-
actually have both stacks on the boss here. I'm getting him.
That was too much.
Hang
That's
out.
true.
Fucking-
Yeah, if the boss
there we
was
go.
like, there's not enough room here, but
I mean, there is. You could have one north and one like right next to the bridge.
No.
Is
Okay,
there,
I have no MP. Someone else.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm second res prio.
Yeah, because you can go diagonal to each other, Cal.
Wait,
Is
this
there any
Moose
reason to
Miro
have
did
the
not.
boss north here though?
This,
I mean, I can't
she,
really. I
she
don't
can't
have
move.
like. No, she can move. I just don't have really time to move her that much.
Also, won't she just like dash back up there? Because that's where she stands, where she's drawing on the whiteboard.
Alright, remember
I'm pretty
ranged
sure.
and melee like parties for this. Just for whatever reason.
Then
Okay,
what's the
you wanna do
prio?
that?
Is
Yeah.
it melee's take party 1 prio, I assume?
Yeah. No, melee's take party 2 prio, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the main tank, so I would imagine we just take party 2.
Okay. Whatever.
Sure,
I mean, it doesn't
set
matter.
up
We're already in.
with it, or... Whatever. We're already set up.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah,
This works.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
not doing it.
I mean, you can swap it if you want. I don't care.
I doubt.
Oh,
Okay. I don't.
was in that.
What? Yeah, get
Yep,
it.
I'm second prio, yep.
This
Oh,
is
I
good.
fucking
technically
hell.
could have gotten that one. I just got the mana for it. But
Or light party stacks. Light party stacks? Autumn, you're dead.
Work
damn, we're
the-
good.
Wait, actually, there's no way it would be that. How would they have to go back to P3
It
when
could
they
be
put on the
tank
tank
healer.
command? Yeah,
It
tank
can
healer.
be. It
Yeah,
can
I was gonna
be.
say. That's probably what's gonna. Well, if we see it on a tank healer, we know that we have to do melee ranged pairs.
Snapshot. Right?
You were in that on my screen.
Do they ever actually design mechs for melee range groups?
1 sec. So what did you say?
Oh, I
Like
fixed the.
parties.
What is it called? Pudding party? No, Moose Mural. It was blue in the previous pool too.
Yeah. Okay.
Your Sakuchi
Kidding.
gaming's work.
Okay.
I love how that Isa just gets 3
This is
versus.
partners.
Wait, that can happen. I didn't realize the bombs could be like this.
No,
Two ring
no.
bombs.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, it's
Yeah,
massive.
that was
That one could be partners. I don't know. It's interesting to think about like putting partners in these weird orientations.
Blue, green, red, green, green. I don't know if that's
Bro, imagine the
that-
stack is her loading her pistol.
Maybe.
Bills,
You have to remember all the colors of the stack.
It's easy
Phil,
for
did you
us. Only
actually
one
say
person
the
has to
thing that I
remember.
was like trying to get you a chance to say. I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
What do our autos look like?
Okay.
It was just the color that spread.
Right,
He just shoots color at you.
I had the water. I am.
You can tell if you have the diva.
With the yeah.
But no, she doesn't move around this. I can move her a little bit.
Won't she move back to when she's painting? Check if she warps back when she's painting.
When she paints the Big Thunder and River, she will.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Notably, this Moose Miro does not end the phase, because the last one ended the phase, right?
She always does one in the middle here.
Yeah, I think there was another one that didn't end the phase.
Oh.
in this phase.
Oh no, she just
No,
paints
she
from
Oh
doesn't
no,
jump.
she says. Okay, I lied.
Interesting.
You gonna spread misinformation?
Is this the same sucked under debuff? Or did you
No,
stay
it's a
in it?
dot. It's a
No,
dot.
it's
Is it
just a
only a dot?
It's a dot, yeah.
Want me
Yeah, I'll
to
try it.
find
I'll
it?
try it. I'll try it.
Was
I'll
it
try it.
persists?
It's just a dot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have lightning, Vuln, and a dot.
Ouch.
Your system.
I wonder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lightning bolt's good to know.
Wait. I just realized I don't have fire like immunity standing in that water.
No, it's not water, it's mud.
What the whatever? It's just sustaining water damage over time.
We stay your
Sustain
test.
water damage?
Come on, logic.
Oh, run!
Oh shoot! That was great.
Oh, we go back. Yo, I can't fucking see anything.
Yeah, because I
remember that.
pan my camera to look at it from above, but I can't see
Yeah,
it 'cause the
No,
thunder-
dude, literally same. I couldn't see the thunderstorms at all.
Autumn, no!
Did we kill it?
I'm sorry, so that hurt to read.
Yeah, we can.
I think we can just kill it.
Oh! I stack. I was like,
Bro,
come back,
we've
get
tried
back here.
this so many
Hello?
times.
We've already
Alright,
tried it.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Finally got me.
Oh my
We'll come
god.
back to that, but we're gonna go to fight 3 first.
It's all over. Until next time.
Click it, someone click it. Oh
Wait, if it's mud, shouldn't I have lightning resistance
87
up?
materia. That is tragic still.
That's tough.
You did have lightning resistance up.
No, I had lightning resistance
No, he had down.
Yeah, down.
Oh.
It's
That's
water.
normal.
It's
Really
water.
weird mud.
I also have. It's just a standing water. It's water. There's no fire. There's just no
Why
fire.
do you keep opening these?
Because I need the gear.
Isa actually needs stuff from
Oh, you
it, I
do?
think.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need it, but I'm just.
Oh
getting it
shit!
at
Yeah,
this point.
you're gonna actually need to wait a moment. I actually do need some unlocking from.
We've been going for a while. Let's take a 5-minute break before we like jump into the next fight.
What
Go
about
buy
my
a
5-minute break? I need a bio as well.
Yeah.
I need to do my injection.
26. Be back.
Yeah, take up.
Actually melted now. Woohoo.
This is like the vines on the walls, I guess.
Might be ads related.
Oh yeah, true. The ads are the vines too.
Not a lot of debuffs.
Yeah, I was gonna say for Fortified, this is very few debuffs, right?
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't have my headphones on.
For Fortified, this seems like very few debuffs.
I feel like a lot of them are.
Even third fight, like
Yeah.
assuming 1 through 4 is for 1 mech, that's like 3 deep. Well, 2 buffs and
I mean, honestly, how many debuffs did you have last tier? Not many.
true.
Usually, if there's no debuffs, that means it's like a pair, partner, in, out, cleave fight, you know?
Excuse me.
Every fight in the game,
There's a lot
brother.
of those.
Oh. Yeah, that blue and okay, these 2 debuffs. This is the tank buster. What, right?
You think?
The
I
tank
mean,
buster
I have
one?
a, I have a
Bottom
feeling.
two look like Tank Buster for some reason.
Yeah, those have more stacks though, so they won't be that.
I mean, maybe it just like hits 3 times and then you swap or something, or you swap between the first 2 hits.
It reminds
Yeah,
me of
cause-
like
cause-
P9S.
The only reason I'm saying this though is because one buster is blue, the other is red, and they're just going to be evolved, so you can't like take them. IMO.
I hope it's something
The
cooler
funny-
like double autos and it's Midgard Solar.
Yeah, but I do think that rules out those 2 debuffs. I think that's just the tank buster.
Hmm.
The wing debuffs on players makes sense to me. This thing is like a sprout that she creates.
This is Shrek, man.
This
What
looks
is
like
this?
one of the fly the yellow flies in Rayman.
What did Kath do? Oh, he's yeah.
Oh, nothing. Autumn, were you here?
I just got
You see-
back.
You see these 2 debuffs I'm clicking on?
Yeah.
This is the tank buster.
Well, we don't know that.
Why
Don't say
do
that
you
like
think
it's-
what?
Those are the exact color the tank buster are on each
Yeah,
tank.
but so are these. Like it doesn't.
No,
The
but yeah,
Tank
but
Buster is just red and blue. Like,
I mean, no, because
Yeah.
this one is an ice debuff. The tank buster's not ice.
why would
It
there
is,
be
it's
a
called
debuff
something,
for
right?
the Buster? Like, I mean,
that's the
it's
vault, right?
entirely possible it's literally just a swap Buster, and it gives them a like fire vuln and a water vuln.
Yeah, it's just off tank, main tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is ice, and the tank
Do they
buster's not
always
ice.
just give a
So-
standard vuln for tank swaps, or no, because
No.
like in P6, yeah, in P,
Think about P9.
yeah, and P5 Fru, they have a very specific like dark light thing going on. So I think this is just like the one tank has red, the other has blue. You can't stack them.
Didn't- I
Shit.
thought
It
But
might
we'll see.
be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that is
that's
just
true,
the tank
okay.
buster.
Yeah, P9 didn't have sex, right? Like,
Yeah,
I
don't
don't remember.
the name of the Buster is hot and cold.
Yeah.
So it can very
Yeah,
well
that's why I lean towards him being this, but
Yeah, it could be either one. Either way, we can. There's like 2 of those debuffs. I think are things that are not going to come up outside of the Buster. So either way,
And
there's like
then-
not enough There's not enough debuffs for there to be a debuff soup mech, right?
None of these fights do.
Yeah.
I mean, the third fight looks like it with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like they could do plenty with just that.
Yeah, that fight could.
It really just reminds me of the honeybee thing.
What are we talking about?
What was it?
The 1, 2, 3, 4 debuffs for M3.
Oh, like the hearts.
Yeah, like because we saw almost exactly these icons just with hearts
But
for
JCs, we
honeybee.
saw them in normals. We saw those at normals as
True.
well.
Also, real
Oh,
quick
'cause-
before we go on to M3, I wanted to make sure this was known because I think there was some confusion. For like the snake prio thing Kat was talking about for light party stacks throwing bombs, it generally just cuts off a cardinal, so you just like assume that entire half of the arena is dead and do snake prio from there. So like in this example on the mirror board, that I don't know if people are looking at.
I'm
Yeah.
not looking at
Oh.
it yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah, so like
Looking
light party 2 is
respectfully.
here, light party 1's here. If instead you have like north unsafe, fuck.
Supposedly, that the girl / succubus thing, Lily's group thinks that it might be a gaze attack. But
Yeah, they're gonna
aside from
suck
that,
you dry, man, if you look at them.
Yeah, so
I know.
anyway, if north is unsafe, then like light party 1 here, light party 2 here.
so I'm stupid, but if we sorry, if we say snake prio, is it just default a light party snake prio?
Yes.
Because I got confused if we were trying to do like
I was clarifying whether it was partners or light parties like every time I said it, I think.
were you?
I think I was.
Snake prio is generally light parties though. Unless we say something else, you can assume it's light parties.
Okay.
Yeah. It is
Anything
like
I
with-
might have missed it.
The important thing is that anything when there's like partners is most likely going to be more quadrants, right? Because I feel like
Yeah.
the arrows
Yeah.
when they had the arrows, there was like 4.
Yeah, the one arrow mech, yeah, I do think that's going to be something that would be partners while the arrows go out. But we know there's one safe spot per quadrant, so you can kind of use that.
If we say partners snake prio, am I with Cat or am I with Spit?
You're with me.
Okay, that's not
Unless-
what the party list says. But
Oh yeah, because I was thinking
Do
like
we-
the color partners for that.
Do we ever say partners snake prio?
I think
But-
I
partners.
feel like
make
you
it
would
just-
just
I
do
did.
quadrants.
yeah.
I don't
I
think that
did.
should ever be said. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
that should
doesn't
ever.
No,
exist,
that
yeah.
should not. That's not a thing.
Okay, yeah, that might not be a thing.
Because
Okay.
there's no inherent priority to that.
I mean, it could be. It's just party.
Like,
but,
It can be a party list prio, and then like you need to make partners based on that.
Yeah, if we're
But
doing
that's not the same thing as partners snake prio.
Yeah. I feel like if I'm going to say like yeah, I was just trying to really easily come up with like, oh, be in your partners, which I guess is just color partners, right?
Yeah.
I guess the
Unless-
only ambiguous spot is like
Dispatch you
there's-
swap with melee.
well, all
That's
4 of
right.
the spots are on
No,
like the right side.
If
of
we
the
had to
arena.
do partners in the example I was just giving, what you would say is you would just do like melee ranged partners into your light party, find your light party spots with snake prio, and then that makes sense. Or just like your regular partners, but find your general spots with snake prio, and then use your eyes to not stand on each other.
Yeah, in general for fights like this too, because in general I should be with Patchy regardless of where we end up, just because we want the melees in melee range, and you can usually do a spread where like
I think on first iteration we would never do that, right? On first iteration we would just always stick with like color partners.
yeah, color partners in doing partner mix almost always works. It's just like the question of if there's like 4 spots and they're all on the left side of the arena. I guess you would just like party list down the side? Question mark?
Again,
Question
you
mark?
can just say, use your light party snake prio to find your general spot, go with your partner, don't stand on the other partner.
Yeah,
If it's
you
actually
just
that
don't
much
go with eyes.
space.
Yeah, because
And
that
if there's
other one
like
is
4
block space.
specific spots, then you can do something that is tailored to that. But
anytime they give us 4 specific spots in Savage, it's almost always like very obvious where you and your color partner would be, right? So
Yeah.
I was reading manga and raid. That's crazy.
Crazy, dude.
Oh.
please
Marker.
do not be yeah.
Oh right.
We
my
should not have
marker.
to say markers. Have the markers down.
You didn't have to say markers. They're down. They're down.
Dope.
I have like no thoughts for this fight.
Oh wait, hold up. Should we put markers on the other one?
Oh, actually, yeah. Don't pull real quick. I want to test the thing.
You can put markers on the other one.
Yeah. Okay, that's a thing.
Huh.
You can just put markers over there, even though it's not on the map. Which
That's
makes no
Okay.
fucking
Oh,
sense.
fuck!
Hold on. Can you find?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Is
Is
there anywhere else you
yeah,
can put
anywhere else you
markers
put a
on?
marker on? Yeah.
You think you
It's
put them
not
all the way on
resume.
the ground?
Nope,
Wait,
you
you
can't.
can't-
I'm trying.
One of you res, get me up.
I don't know where the.
One of you up.
So you like fall that you technically
You fall down the other
down,
platform.
You fall down
but
the other
you,
platform.
but you don't actually move. So
I
where do
can't
the
see
markers end up?
Oh, that's a good
floor,
question,
maybe.
actually. Just like leave some markers over there and see if they fall down with us.
Okay, sure.
They don't,
We can
they
pull
don't.
the boss
Markers
with
don't,
This is
markers
fine.
don't.
This is fine. We have enough. We have enough. We can pull.
Yeah, we don't actually need.
I'm pretty sure markers do not fall down. I think that one's confirmed by
Okay.
someone else.
I mean,
ourselves.
I mean, once we kill the boss, I'm just we're in a fucking cube, so I'm not gonna be able to see where these ones are.
We can
Oh, I'll
also
be able
place
to-
markers once we kill the boss down there too.
It doesn't
and see
help
if
us
they
for
persist.
Savage.
I know, but I can see if it persists and where they end up.
Oh
Like, come
shit,
back up.
you're right. You're a genius, Tusk.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
one thing we might want to think about for this fight is, do we want like an interruptation?
Oh, can we also not kill some of the ads? I want to see what happens.
Probably.
with some of the ads.
Yeah.
We already did that, but what did you say?
No,
Pappy?
no. But we killed it immediately afterwards.
This is light parties. There's 2 spots.
Apache, you'll be first interrupt, and other people will get it if you ever can.
There's only 2 of us, man.
Yes. Like,
This
I'm
is
pretty
hot
sure
spots?
Apache will be able to get every interrupt in the fight.
All right. So one thing,
Don't
whenever
kill
we
the ads.
go clock spots, when that shit happens,
We'll kill like one of the ads, but yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
kill one
we
of the
just-
ads.
fuck it,
Killing
we-
C, Charlie.
Okay. You got
And then just make sure, do
that.
not AOE, do not splash
Don't
damage.
target them.
Yeah, do not, just stop GCD. Just stop GCD.
Can you drag them over here so we can?
You can, guys.
Okay, do not hit them. Oh, they just
They
stopped
just
it
died.
anyway. Did Brute kill them? What killed them? What killed them? What killed them?
I'm pretty sure I
Roll
auto-attacked
log.
one on accident.
You shouldn't
But-
kill all 3 though.
Unless people auto-attack 3 different ads there.
Might have been
I'm pretty sure Brute. I'm pretty sure Brute
Fix your
killed all of
capos.
them.
I'm
He didn't
pretty
do
sure
any
his
damage,
gaze
though.
attack killed them.
No, the gaze is what petrified.
No, the gaze is what petrified them.
And he didn't do any damage afterwards, so...
I'm changing
We
my
had to-
battle log. Let me change my battle
had
log.
to have just killed
too. No, I'll update my battle log to see if there's anything.
Well, we'll see it when we go down below anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does it again. We can.
Yeah, I can just go back at the.
Can you fall off? Yeah,
What
you
is
can.
it called?
It's based off of him, so you do have to be direct north.
Zeph, you killed all 3.
Did I?
He
Yeah,
likes
it's-
circle scorn.
Yeah, or something. It said Zeph defeats the brooding abomination.
I probably like Expedition or something.
There's more ads later. We can test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just good to have a check.
this will be out.
Because
Well,
my whole
we-
fucking
we-
kid's too talking.
No esteem.
Big public service announcement. Don't fucking gap close in this arena unless
Yeah.
you're really sure you're safe. I have seen so many people gap close to their death in normal mode of this fight.
Also, this fight, big ninja vibes.
Yeah.
Because yeah, basically like, so this flare is gonna happen, right? And Zeph is gonna fuck off to the corner, and then he's gonna gap close and die.
Not if he's on that corner.
Yeah, if he does that, he's fine. But if he goes to the corner of like the wall we're on,
By the
and
way,
he
Alright,
closes,
because-
he dies.
Abominable Blink gives me like look away vibes.
Yeah, what does this cast do? He just covers the walls and vines.
It doesn't do anything.
Every
it-
time he
it-
jumps
it
to
does a
one, he
raid
does a
wide.
raid wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We figured this out when we were doing normals, like yesterday morning. There's a
It was
raid
late
wide
at
every
night.
time he jumps.
It's called like Revenge of the Vines. I'm pretty sure.
This one always
Still.
in.
That's the Cast Mario.
No, this can be out.
Have you seen it?
No,
I'm
this one's
pretty sure I
always
have.
this one is always in because it makes the next one harder to the mechanic to do. Because if it was out, this mechanic here would be too free.
Wait, there wasn't a raid wipe.
Yeah, I don't think that was true.
There was. It happens in the
No.
final phase.
It totally happened every single time.
I think we only
downstairs.
checked in the final phase.
Yeah.
It definitely
we were-
didn't happen right there. So
All right, do not touch the markers. Let us see where they go. They're probably gonna be above us. Oh, there they go.
Very
Can we
long.
place
fall.
markers at the
Also,
start?
nice screenshot, Sol.
Not very full.
We did. We did.
yeah, they're definitely not here. Okay.
Yeah. We already technically checked this.
It might be falling still.
They were on the far.
No, I don't. They're still
So
falling.
the main working idea is we just start this arena.
Yeah, I think that's the most likely. That's what they did with Ruby Carbuncle,
Wait, that'd be
right?
so lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be so lame. No, please no. We'll just
I'm
fight
pretty
so
sure.
much.
Like
No hitting ads. No hitting
Inside.
ads.
This
in-
is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, and
Bad.
Okay, no GCDs on the after the S spawn. Plus more.
There's that
Lariat.
Revenge of the Vines raid wipe.
lariat.
Lariat.
Yeah, I guess
No
that also
dots.
supports the fact
No
that
dots.
he would spawn here. This is
Oh,
outside.
is it out? Out.
Yeah.
Because he just didn't do the Revenge of the Vine down.
Yeah, I want to see if these ads like enrage or some shit. If we
Yeah,
don't
just
kill them.
just don't touch the ads.
Oh, this is fizz damage. Ignore my magic barrier.
This should be obvious, but when he does his lariat, he's really gonna tether to a
They-
vine.
the ads
then
have
do
a
the
dot
lariat
on
from that vine.
That's probably
So
true.
you have
Yeah.
to remember the
Yeah.
rotation of the lariat.
Don't press any buttons.
Worries.
Make sure you don't kill them.
Yep.
Oh my god, it pulled away from me.
Nope. Nope.
I
You
think
gotta
I
wait.
think LOS the life ones. But then-
Brutal
the
impact will
actions
kill
will
them.
impact.
Oh,
If
this
we're-
is gonna kill them, right?
Yeah, this
Me
will
too.
kill them 100%.
Dang.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
it doesn't.
actually.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. They're alive
They just
again.
get
They're alive again.
unpetrified.
Hurricane
Oh,
they
they're
rage.
Hurricane
Hurricane
Force.
Force. That's enrage.
Oh.
Oh, that's just damage. You can live it. You can live it.
Oh yeah, that was actually livable damage. That was 300k.
Yeah.
So like
get
you
it
could
wrong.
have one of them cast that easily.
I guarantee you,
there's
you've
nothing
never
else we
seen
can use.
no one's fucking figuring that shit out.
Okay, so that might actually be relevant because that means if you can keep them gazed, they won't enrage. It's like actually just fucking Renaud's from T7S.
Tusk.
Okay, I have a question. I think I
With
asked this last
fire?
time, but no one knew. Like, you know the way the vines work? Like, he shows, he puts an initial AoE, that's where they fall, and then they, like, elongate. Can you, like, predict how they're gonna grow before you see the second AoE?
I don't think so.
Maybe in
I've
Savage
looked for that
Worlds,
and I never saw anything.
Because to me there, it looked like...
I got it from the wall, else.
Okay, got it.
I mean, it's always gonna be two of them in the middle, diagonal from each other, right? So there's only two patterns, I guess?
I'm pretty sure there's only two patterns in the normal, and it's just it chooses one of them. I don't think there's actually an indicator for what is going to be safe.
I just realized. Oh, where's the line?
There was the raid
What,
live.
what if we wait so long that the fire burns down his vines?
With an ironclad defense.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Maybe that's final enrage. The entire
They don't
place
have the
burns down.
technology.
The entire place just burns down.
And our tanks are taking so
Look
much
my-
damage
look my
right
stream.
now. They're taking so
Look
much.
my something.
Actually, just fucking irrelevant. What's up?
Shows...
Okay, here, you see how he tethers to both the things, and then he just goes
Yeah.
straight, right? What if he doesn't
Yeah.
tether here, and he just does a swing around, so there's only a corner of the arena safe?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? That's
Oh, yeah, that could be
actually
interesting.
really a good call. I think that's totally possible.
Like, he would just do like kind of a circle safe spot.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's a really good call.
Like, keep in
Are
mind
you
that maybe he
streaming?
could.
I'm blind.
On
He's-
this
Yeah,
one.
he's
Yeah.
sharing.
Oh, okay.
You guys can probably
Also,
die, by the way.
there's something else that we should
Yeah,
probably.
yeah,
pass,
we're
and
not
that's-
getting anything.
Autumn didn't tell me to kill
Yeah,
myself.
Autumn-
so-
You're right. You're right.
Alright, you can win.
I'm practicing.
On the very
Oh no,
first.
Okay, so Patchy, the answer, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I just watched the Vine animation there. I can share my screen if that. Let me just share my screen.
You are.
Uh,
You are sharing.
Yep, you are streaming.
Oh, well, I'm sharing my game. I meant to share my fucking
Oh.
VOD.
Free will.
Alright. Oh, is my stream doing the dumb shit again? No, it's
Why
fine.
is
No.
like
I mean,
watching
it's blue.
streams
Does that
so
count as
weird?
dumb?
Okay,
No.
there we go.
Nope, that's not what I want.
I Tusk.
Notably, there's something I want to do.
You died on stream.
On the very first one, let's also
Okay.
enrage on the ads again, because I want to see if the Giga Flares blow up the ads.
Okay, so you don't really notice because it shows you the telegraph, but if you don't look at the telegraph, these little seeds actually are growing visually.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
there
but I
wasn't
feel
a telegraph, you could react to them.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's so hard to read 4 because you. I guess you'd only have to read 2.
You don't.
You only
need
have to read
look at
2.
her.
You
Yeah.
read 2 in each quadrant. Okay, I guess that makes.
Oh wait, actually, but you don't.
Yeah.
No, you do have to do. Okay, so
Too. I didn't even
yeah,
notice.
so it's a little weird because look at this one on the top left. It's tethering to this corner, so it's like going farther.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No,
Oh, no, it's just.
What do you
it's in
mean?
the middle of
It's
this.
Oh,
going
wait.
both. It's going
Is it
both.
coming
not-
from here?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah.
the origin one?
They're just
Okay,
not the corner, right?
Wait. Can you play
Oh,
that
they
again?
are.
Can you play that again? And then. Where is the one on the south going?
It just went horizontal. It just went.
Left.
So
into
you
the
can see how it's
corner.
making
left,
an L,
left.
the one we're looking at? It's going up into the
Yeah.
middle of the arena and then back bottom left from this orientation.
The one on the west, facing like from this right. The one on the left, the left seed.
It's an
where's
L.
that one?
Bottom
It's
left.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, the camera's too far out. Oh,
Yeah.
these seeds
So
don't have to reach all
all
the
of
way
these
over.
seeds put 2 vines out, and they can only go like 1 tile away from them.
And then
So
they
that
always-
should allow
oh,
us to rule out most
There's
patterns,
there's
and then
always
we
4
just have
safe
to look
spots.
at.
Always 4 safe spots.
Yeah, assuming they can only ever do 2. Yeah,
Yeah,
which
'cause
in
12
normal they can. Okay.
12 spots get covered. Yeah, I guess.
Are
I
they
guess you.
L's or is it 2 L's and 2 lines?
No,
Well,
2
two
of these are beams. The
So
one
Yeah.
that's like directly in front and
It's
behind
been
are
2 L's
beams.
and 2 lines every time. I'm pretty sure.
So
Yeah,
in
I
this-
think so.
in this situation, you probably want to do the safe spots. We can
Your
assume
quadrant.
partners, but you want melee
Melee.
closer to the boss.
Are we overcomplicating the melee in front of the boss? Because I thought during Prague we don't care about melee uptime.
We don't.
I mean, you can't even hit the boss from this spot anyway. Unless
Yeah,
you're doing
this
the
is
one
the only
all the way.
spot
Yeah,
that can actually hit the boss.
Yeah, that's all I was like saying. Like, is this a situation of care, or do we just do hard
If
colors?
if you would care, what you would do is you would just simply swap the melee and the ranged like partner. and
Nah,
then-
you would just do hard colors, man. Like, there's no way.
Well, no. I meant at the start of the fight. You'd swap the partners preemptively, and then you just keep the partners the same throughout the entire fight. Is what I'm saying.
Yes,
Oh.
if we care.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So other thing is, he jumps middle at time, or he jumps on a target ? And he makes the black thing under himself. And obviously, we need to go clock spots and spread. How do we want to organize where we go during that? Is that true north? Is that boss
It
facing?
probably has
True
to be
north,
true north because he's
That
gonna
would be-
change facing when he jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
North, clock
okay.
spots, rotate clockwise if your thing is covered, I guess. Or something.
So I'm assuming we can get markers down, but if we can't, you gotta kind of know where north is without markers in a square arena where everything looks the same.
Use the mini map.
Yeah, just be ready to look for north.
Yeah, so that's my main point there. That's actually kind of tricky and something I'll have to keep in mind. I think we're gonna have markers, and I think it's just gonna be that stage, but we'll see.
We should pretend there's pairs for that one mechanic when it's.
Yes, we
Alright.
should.
One quick question I want to. Divine growing out back.
Yeah.
This one right here. That bottom
Yeah,
corner?
Yeah.
the yellow.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do quadrants for this because there's 1 spot per quadrant always.
Yep.
Okay. Notably, for the first one, less than rage on the ads. I just want to see if the Giga Flares actually kill
I
the
thought
ads.
the ads
Alright.
killed themselves with that AoE.
To take it outside.
No,
They
it was
did.
Zep hitting him.
Eliminate a means business.
That hit them all with a single circle.
No,
No,
they're-
they
they're
weren't
on the
meant to fight
second one when they did the
anymore.
hurricane, they died.
Like,
Yeah, they did.
damage to them.
After the
They did a hurricane and just killed themselves. So
Yeah, that's their rage. That's their rage, right? It's the same with the snakes, right?
Ellis is wondering if the Giga Flares, their cameras dropping down from the sky, kills them.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
like right here. It's the first time the ads appear.
Oh, you want to see
I highly doubt it will because brutal.
Yes, I
Yeah,
doubt it
why
will
didn't?
too, but it's worth. It's worth.
This is the thing. Go to your quadrant.
I think we got the corner, buddy.
You think so?
Oh, no.
Nope. You get melee up time. Hell yeah.
And this
Okay,
is
yeah,
clock
this
spots.
is-
Center.
Is there a spot all the way
Oh
northeast?
my god, that's so far away.
And then clock
Yeah, that
spot.
was.
Oh, I didn't read it.
I should go south there.
That wasn't clear.
Yeah,
those
yeah, it
last ones
wasn't.
were very-
Ethan on target, please. Other than the,
No
you
more.
know, this.
Okay, we're good.
I feel like for that way.
And yeah, just let Patchy get every interrupt until he can't hear. We don't want to send all 3 interrupts and then have another interrupt and not have any up.
How many interrupts are there?
That slam with the
3.
Rhodians. We should just do that checkpoint, right? That's what seems too complicated.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been
Yeah,
petrified.
that's what we
That's
said.
we said.
literally what we just talked about. Like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, no,
It doesn't.
They're alive now. They're like Hurricane Force.
And now they're about to murder us. Yep.
That was fun.
I wonder if there's ever a world where you have to be hit by like 1, 2, 3, or 4 of those Hurricane Forces to cleanse that debuff with the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing nonsense.
Oh, that's an
Yeah,
interesting idea.
What it might actually be, because did they give a Vuln? They didn't, right?
They did. They give.
They gave Volstex.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go on.
Can an ad block another ad's petrify?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
they just
during
did.
doing a-
Yeah, I
No,
think
no.
they didn't, but
Only the boss was a petrify.
yeah, but if there's like an ad in front of another ad.
We literally had that this fall. and it
Yeah, I think
didn't block
we
it.
did, but it's like
No, we
sort of
100%
not-
did. Look at my VOD right now. This is like as close to having one
Yeah.
ad block for another as you can
Yeah,
get.
okay. I did see that. I was like, eh. But yeah.
So one thing
I'll
that's
go with
possible, but unlikely because it gives a vuln, is that you have to like stagger their explosions. So like you force one to not get petrified, and then you make sure the second one gets petrified once, third petrified
Yeah.
twice, fourth petrified 3 times.
I don't think those ads are exactly LOS.
I don't think you can get closer than that.
I mean,
Are
Like
they
purposefully.
really?
they're not perfect. I mean,
They're not
I mean,
perfect.
you
but I
would-
don't think you could purposefully do any better than that.
You would
I mean,
have
you
to do
could,
it,
but
Spit,
Matt can
because
just taunt
Yeah,
it.
I can do it. I'll just do it.
they keep
Yeah, we
collisioning
can
on
just
me,
test it this
so-
time.
yeah, if
Yeah.
Spit just gets all of them and pulls them away from the boss, you can do it.
No, I'm just getting one.
The brute abomination.
We need
Uh,
to.
Yeah, just grab. No, she can grab one.
Is there-
and we'll find another one.
Is there any
Because
merit to
sometimes
killing?
Hitboxes move them.
Is there any merit to killing one of the ads and having the ad hide behind the one that's killed? I think the corpse of an ad also blocks, right?
Yeah.
I think they both
Yeah.
block, so it doesn't matter.
Make sure you take your ads out of the hitbox though, because remember, like Labyrinth of the Ancients, the comets on the hitbox
Yeah.
don't work.
It's not possible anyway, because the boss gets collisioned by them, so he's always pushed away. The comets
mean-
you place, so it can't. That can't happen.
McCath get middle. And into clock spots.
Oh,
This is
right.
actually really fucking cursed.
That's. I can't believe I made that.
Yeah, getting to that stack was hard.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll stop doing that.
I've got a delayed cast.
This is so fucking cursed.
I mean, this is definitely.
This is a. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
just get hit. Yeah.
Just kill
I might
him.
as well kill them, yeah.
Yeah, kill him.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Oh, counterclockwise this time.
What is the
Oh
fall
my
off
god,
range
the
of
other
this?
direction.
I guess that would be really hard to test.
Yeah.
Stand in a conga line along the edge of the ring.
I'm pretty sure they expect you to just stand mid and like slightly off of mid away from the thing. Because they're too fast to actually run around the outside of the arena.
I think we tested this
Hey.
house. We can only have 2 people.
Well, I took damage. It was 3. Or did you?
I know, but it only. Like, actually.
I don't know about. Oh, wait, oh, hold up. This is huge. Let's go with the rest immunity. Fuck, I'm not gonna test this.
No, you die. I remember. I got res here. Well,
Oh, he's a
remember if I was
What fearsome
in.
I think the maze here in the middle of the arena is anything to do with fire resources.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
have
for
to
sure.
solve the maze.
Dude, it's gonna be like that one Alliance raid.
Oh, this
Hold on.
is Don Meg. This is Don Meg. You gotta get for the centers.
I was just wrong about which fight it's in.
Exactly.
Can you actually solve the maze?
Yes.
I think so. But there's a lot
They're-
of.
they're
It's not really much of a maze.
It's all the
Holes
same
everywhere.
layout, just with a little bit.
Yeah, I solved the maze.
Easy.
You're
If you
crazy.
stand over here, you get full uptime.
Remember to do your
Oh, shit.
block and sword buddies again on the roots and shit.
There's no vines here.
There's no roots here. On the next one,
There's
on the next one,
the
next one,
like,
there's
2 to
no
1
world.
thing later.
There's no world that one is gonna be partners.
Do it.
Yeah, there is one.
That one, if anything, you'd have to be partners like on the inside of the like after you went in. But there's no world that's gonna be.
I agree, Spit. Going this
Am I
way.
dead? Nope,
Yeah.
that dealt no damage.
We definitely have the tank go the long way, right?
This does damage.
Yeah,
but you
I
do-
was just.
Yeah,
on
we
the
just
left
had
side.
people in the north, so
I just started all the way left, so I was like, be more confusing if I ran forward.
Let's let Tusk.
Yep.
Tusk getting ahead of the game.
Yeah, waiting.
How do you know that's where
Tusk,
they're gonna
Tusk,
go, huh?
try to fit both of us here enough time. When
Holy
he
shit.
jumps to the floor.
No, I don't. Sorry.
When he jumps here and does the Ivy laser. Be with
Okay.
Me. Try to be upside with me. I'm
Okay.
gonna try the left.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, we won't.
I mean, I was
You
just.
could-
going
oh yeah,
inside
you
of
can
one.
You
really
can
easily
100%
fit 4
fit
people
2
in.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you fit 3
You
there?
can fit
Isa?
another person next to
I mean, I was
you.
right here.
Yeah, yeah, I could.
Wait.
I
if
mean, do you
wall-
have? There's 2 sides. You can fit
If I
2 people
wall
per
right
side.
over
now,
here.
do I still land? I'm gonna wall right now. Oh, I still
There's
land. Oh,
space
come
to
on,
fit.
dude.
Oh, it
Oh,
sucked
the
you in,
entire
Tusk.
arena.
Oh yeah, it's such
Yeah.
Tusk.
Yeah, you got sucked. How's that feel?
Wait, what do you mean?
Everybody want to get sucked by this.
I went to the bottom of the arena, then
Alright.
got another cutscene.
So
For
think
a
about where
spot.
north is. Orient yourself so you always know where north is.
North is where Spit is.
No,
Yes, that's
not
the rule.
anymore.
North is where Zeph
Or-
is, though.
Wars.
Did they go up later though?
You're right. Do the out first.
Nice off time, Tusk. I can see you're really trying really hard for it.
No.
I'm totally in the wrong spot.
Lariat.
Damn, I'm dead.
Lariat.
You would.
Oh my
you,
God.
that the lariat's not possible.
what the fuck?
I couldn't even make that lariat. Nice.
And
This one can be
Oh.
in.
Oh boy.
I didn't know.
Oh boy.
all right, get ready, get ready. This is gonna be the clock spots. No, is it not this one? Oh,
No.
What are we doing with these
No.
ants? Are we
killing
just
these?
killing them?
kill
Kill
this,
'em.
Kill 'em. There's nothing else to see.
Quarry
Quarry Swamp. Why is it called Quarry Swamp?
I guess
like
the
I don't
very
know either.
yeah. I
I've
guess
dumb
one other
name.
thing is probably that the ads have to be alive. The corpses might not so good in the fucking.
I mean,
we can
honestly,
test both.
I don't even think there's gonna be ads that you hit in Savage. Because you remember P8S, like you kill the ads normal, but in Savage you just have to petrify them. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But you still have to kill them somehow, right?
Well, you
Yeah, you just kill them with the
Make
poison.
sure
so-
you know where north is.
But this is a different Petri, right?
Yeah, but to be fair, there is no like poison debuff in
Oh.
the debuff list.
Is it a different Petri?
It is, because the Petri and P&S is the.
No, this is the clock thing. This is the clock thing.
Yeah.
yeah, look at North.
Because the Petri and P8S was like turned to stone, but you took like less damage, right? You couldn't DPS down these ads. These ones are the Petris and Melazine, where like any DPS would kill the ad.
Yeah.
Can you imagine P8S if you just tapped the fucking snake and died? Holy shit.
That'd be horrible.
That'd
Can you
be
imagine
great.
doing-
All
Can
the
you
ones
imagine
to
doing Snake 2 and you just
Yeah,
kill them?
all Snake 2, any fucking damage just kills the ads. Oh my god, that'd be peak.
Lariat.
I'm really glad that didn't spawn on our side.
Bring back more
Nice
ARR mechanics.
Inside.
Again. Can I do this?
Kath, I need a rescue.
He just didn't do fine for this set.
Yeah.
No, he
he's
does-
kinda
he does it
every
small.
other set.
Oh, I did it right there.
The
Oh my god,
score
are the not linked to fight design, just like the Renault spawning?
If we start in this arena, it's already going to be buns.
That'd be really disappointing.
We're just gonna instance in and it's just this again.
I know, they make the coolest normal mode ever and then just get rid of all of it.
Can't have fun in Savage.
People said P7 normal was really cool.
That was because it was the first different arena in like 15 million years.
Oh, he doesn't jump. Oh god.
The fruit of
By the way, when he
What's
jumps-
your item level,
when he jumps
Tusk?
to the wall,
7
hold. You can hold DPS for a little bit here.
Can you melee LB? I just want to see how much damage it does.
Hold DPS, guys. Melee LB right now.
Nobody else did. Nobody else did it. We get to do the
Okay,
ads
now it's
again.
doing spores.
1139966.
When he jumps to the wall, we have to do melee range because like the spot me and Spit got was all the way in the opposite.
Oh yeah, we
side
have
of
to
the
be.
boss.
Okay, it's good that you noticed what that number said because it only said 999 on my
And you
screen.
and I have to go over here.
Hi, Isla. Why are you here?
And then we have to dodge the lyric.
It's just what
Yeah,
it
there.
said.
You see
Yeah,
how
there's
that's
no
not
way.
possible?
Yeah,
Cal?
there's no way. Out.
What did you say, Isla?
What I said is that for that we have to do melee range because
Well, I mean, we're either
if
doing
we
melee
don't
range
do
the
melee
entire
range,
time.
one of the melees is literally on the opposite side of the arena.
Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah, we can kill boss dodge.
But yeah, this is what I was talking about, Autumn. It's not possible to not LOS because the boss just gets pushed.
See, you're fine, Cat. Oh, yeah, so you're fine. I got it.
Also, Zeph, I'm pretty sure LB damage is based on everybody's average item level, not just mine.
it's average level.
I'm alive.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was based on yours.
No.
I'm alive.
We did fucking. I actually don't know why I know that in particular, but.
That's probably from like Allegan Tools or something.
What do you need to
Allegan
use?
Studies.
I'm just taking accessories.
Okay.
I do like the fact we can spit out all these like random ass fucking spots and it instantly happens without much effort. So that's always good.
Walking around's not too hard.
Yeah, I see you. You're standing right for the floor. Oh god. Who doesn't
I'm
have 4 unlocked?
Me, dude. I told you.
Oh my god.
Oh
So
yeah, you have to
actually
do like
to
the
run
whole
around
quest
for a
scene.
bit.
Yep, I do.
Wait, do you have to
I
go
didn't
walk
take my
around?
break. You literally made me skip my break to run around to unlock M3.
You got a
Oh my
union,
God,
buddy? You
that's
gonna fucking
toxic.
cry about it?
I mean, dude, you're the one who chose to be in row.
What do you mean?
So we saw literally none of these debuffs in that. So okay.
It's-
That's also not a
well-
lot of debuffs.
Well,
It's
2 of them are
not.
buffs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's the cat buff. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck
Oh,
these
it-
things are. Okay, so this,
Oh, it is a cat.
this guy is smiling,
Oh.
right? This is a smile, not a shield.
Oh my god, I hit the fucking.
That's the
Yeah,
marble.
that's the guy going
Yeah,
crazy.
the cat is in the fight. That's funny.
Okay.
Do you think Brute Bomber's gonna punch the cat? There's no
Oh,
way.
it's
No.
right.
No,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hector would never do that.
Oh, you
We're
sure?
not
about
on
that
a
one?
first name
I don't
basis.
get why this cat looks so weird though.
On actor because we're cool like that.
Is his neck just really thin? Like, is this his neck?
I think I think it's a warped cat.
Like,
I don't
It
know.
does
I
look
think
like a cat.
only the face.
It's definitely a cat.
Definitely the cat.
Yeah, it
It's
looks like
one-
that
yeah.
cat minion.
Yeah, but look at all
But I don't
these
know what the
other
hell's going on
Maybe
around it. I
maybe
have no
maybe
idea.
the cat dies with the fucking.
It looks like it's getting like electrocuted or something.
That's fucked up.
You have to keep the
It's,
cat
it's
alive.
shouting. It's shouting.
He
something.
enrages if the cat dies.
Why is this guy so?
But like it's like grimace. It's like gritting his teeth.
Wait,
It's also only a stat.
this kind of looks like Grimace.
You have to
no?
make sure the cat gets.
Wait,
up.
wait, oh, wait.
There's
Tinfoil,
3
tinfoil,
stacks.
tinfoil.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
like his sane buff, and this is an insane debuff, and we don't want him to get too insane, maybe. So we have to use the cat.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, maybe,
Oh, yeah, that's a
maybe.
buff.
Okay, do we
Possible.
do like slash meow or something? Oh, wait, Fantasia.
So let's think
Fantasia
about
Yeah,
one
everyone is a
tinfoil, by the
Fantasia to
way.
be killed. Yep.
What's up? What did you say again?
Yeah, I was thinking about like 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, that's like vine based, right? So do we place the vines?
The fact that
Question
4 is red makes it seem like 4 is like a failure state, like you don't want to get to 4. I think.
It does.
Yeah.
'Cause the
Hmm.
more the more viney you get, yeah. So
The more
I'm
viney
just
you
trying to think through what that
Fair
could
enough.
like be.
It's a
It
debuff.
definitely doesn't seem like unique debuffs for like a debuff suit mech. Definitely something like, well, I don't know.
No,
There's,
that
like, a 1,
whenever
2,
they
3
do numbers, it's always something stacking or something in order.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like some sort of flex situation we'll have to do. So be ready. Like, I guess we could envision.
Yeah,
some
I'm pretty
flex
sure
and
it's
whatnot.
literally just gonna be like Honeybee. Like some people are gonna spawn with some number of hearts, and some people are gonna spawn with another number of hearts.
Hmm.
And based on your starting hearts, you have to do a certain thing in the mechanic.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And if you get up to
No.
40, something bad happens to you.
No, you have to place the vines, and the debuff is like how many vines you have, and then you have to like
Yeah, maybe
connect
we
it
have
to
to
the
wake
boss.
him up by
Yeah, you have to
hitting
wake
him
him
with
up.
vines 4 times.
That's kinky.
Man,
Is-
I'm
Yeah, man.
surprised. I am surprised that this is like actually every like debuff that there's no debuff suit mech.
I mean, there could be Devo soup in the final floor. I mean,
I mean, M3 being a
There's
Devo
a-
soup is pretty uncharacteristic.
what if they actually didn't put the fucking Devos in this patch? What if they're in the next patch?
They
There's no patch.
debated.
Well, there's maintenance. Maybe they're putting in the maintenance.
Let me know
they're
when you're ready,
getting
by the way, else.
It's a hot
I'm-
fix.
I'm almost ready. Yeah, they okay. I'm ready now.
Okay.
Can we highlight the ones that we don't know about in like blue so that we can, when I take a look at it, I don't just assume that, oh, these are the actual definitions.
Were the debuffs in O12 normal? Were those debuffs or buffs? Where you couldn't hit the other boss?
They're debuffs.
Yeah, debuffs on the player.
Alright, be ready to put your marker down, guys. Test.
So fucking ready.
I wasn't ready, man. I was drinking my
I was last.
Dude, this song is so good, man. It's a hater. I actually really like it. It's kinda
we
growing
never
on me.
tested whether or not
I
we
think
could
it's
put
just kinda
markers down in M3.
This
Yeah, we-
boss looks so Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
No,
that's
at the
not
end.
fun.
No, not at
it
the
is
end.
fine.
Not at the end.
Oh, by the way,
Begin,
I have
shall
figured
we?
out an infallible way to read the towers when I get there.
Oh, I have to.
Can you actually
Infallible?
look at the faces?
No. Two of them always fall clockwise, and
Yeah.
one of them falls into the middle.
Well, the way I think about it is I just stay in the middle and I look for in between two of them is always going to be like super safe. Just like which between the two isn't falling
Here's-
like towards each other.
Here's the
The
thing,
issue
though.
that-
It's not important to learn the pattern of the tower.
Yeah, yeah.
What's important here is, and you need to really be very crisp at, is you need to learn how to see a tower and instantly know where that shit's falling. So you
Yes.
don't. I actually want you to pretend you don't know the patterns and look at all three towers and then walk somewhere.
Okay, so
You can arms this. You can arms that.
that's good.
That one is a
Uh,
knockback, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
There's
can also
probably, like, a
fall
light
off
party
the arena
spots here, by the
outside of the
way.
arena.
We can do
Yeah,
light
light
parties
parties for
during
sure.
this.
Okay. Would you orient looking in or looking out?
Looking in, looking at the guy, I assume.
Looking out then?
That'd be looking out.
That means you have to cross at one point.
Yeah, looking at the boss is looking out.
Like
I
away
feel like
from the
you'd look
boss or
out.
towards the boss or
I
what?
feel like I'd look out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you would
like
look at the
looking out.
boss.
Okay, so Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right, looking at the wall.
Yes.
At
Yeah.
wherever the boss jumps to, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
At the
Jump
end
speed.
or for both?
Yeah.
At the end.
All right, guys, get really
At
good
the
at reading.
end, like when you're
read this
dodging the
mechanic.
cone.
Get really
Okay.
good at being able to read this mechanic, guys. This is a very hard mechanic to read.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is just like Wicked Thunder with the clone spawning mechanic.
Except for this one's
So-
not random. It's just always stuff.
Can you fend off a
Yeah,
pack of
so
wolves?
one thing you can do, which we did on Wicked Thunder, look at the animations and kind of get a good grasp of what the swords are doing. I know what this is doing. This is going to be a limit cut mech, just keep in mind.
Yeah,
Very
this would be the
likely.
follow-up clones as well.
It might also be where, like, not all of them are doing the same thing and you have to go to a certain one.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, some of
animations
them might have
here to
half
look at.
complete.
Facts.
Oh, right. I was really confused why you were saying stack.
So, do we want the whole party to go the same direction there? Probably.
I depends.
Probably.
It really
Money
depends
was
on
taking the
how-
RP
Yeah.
and Light Party stack so seriously. By telling us to
Same.
Yeah, so for that one, we should, like, all start middle, and then what makes sense to rotate based on our shit. Just fucking, like, go north. and
You would
go
just, like-
clockwise.
But we scarcely
Yeah,
break.
south and then clockwise until you dodge.
Alright,
We should
so
RP
clockwise works.
light parties, man. We can't stack them.
Alright, everyone stack up. Everyone stack up. Stack
Well,
up.
okay, never mind.
where?
Okay.
Oh, no, no, no,
I
no,
was
no.
RPing.
What?
Oh, no, you're right. No, I just wanted
Prowling
to...
Wind,
Okay, never mind.
Wheel of
we should, we
Stone.
should be in light parties here. You're right. That's
Yeah,
right.
because there's
Oh,
no way these things don't tether
yeah,
themselves.
yeah. It's just falling apart. Yeah.
Wait, has anyone ever been hit by those AoEs?
It just
No.
gives a bomb. Yeah, I've gotten hit by them.
Things have
So that's kind of nice, actually.
The fact that they're teamed wind and stone, there's a lot of
Yeah.
stone and wind debuffs on my list.
Yeah.
Like green and
Did
yellow.
everyone get hit by the wind? Everyone got hit by wind.
I didn't read the
Yeah,
lore
they're
book
right.
that Tusk posted about Finra.
Bear my biting wings.
You didn't?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Sorry.
doing that for free.
Them.
I mean, dude, we should.
Oh, what if when he
It's-
absorbs the
it's-
fucking wolves, his like wings light up because he has 4 wings. 2 of them become stone, and he becomes like half stone, half dark, like
How delightful.
through part 5.
He's saying,
Alright, so
Oh,
he has
I
a
thought they
buff,
didn't.
hungry for victory. That's one thing we can cross off here.
Yep. And
Is
we know
there
that one just
one-
makes them faster.
Keep in, no, that might not be true because it just says commanding like
Do the thing here, do the thing here.
change in savage.
I'm assuming no one has any idea how to tell which way he's gonna
Wait,
jump to.
Am I
You're on the
wrong?
wrong side, Alice.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was looking at the boss one earlier then.
Actually, when you have a second,
Alright,
you
so-
can select the text box.
Okay. 1B. There's also an upfront spot there.
You're editing the text box, so I can't edit
3D.
I'm dead.
Man.
it. Oh my god.
These are so difficult. Hard as fuck.
3D. 3C.
Yeah, so what I
Man,
want
Cat.
everyone to do for that mech is I want everyone to stand dead center, look at all 3 towers, and then move one direction a couple steps. And that's the only movement you're allowed to do. And you need to never get hit.
What do you mean by a couple steps?
Like one step.
I keep
One
hearing
Well, that's
30.
not always possible.
What do you mean? Like, why do I
I
need to
think
do
it
the middle
is.
dodge? Like, you're saying I have to do the middle dodge every
I mean,
time?
it technically is possible, no matter how small.
I'm just
There's
trying
always
to,
a
I'm
spot.
trying to envision the dodge that is going to let you read the pattern the least amount and just read the towers and take that information and verify.
Okay, so start on the butt and then rotate clockwise into safety. Oh wait, this one's not puddles.
Yeah, no.
Never mind. Okay, no, there's no way to tell where he's going here. He turned to
This is
that.
like parties. Yeah.
You're mine.
Missing.
I thought
Keep
he
in
might
mind,
be facing the clone he goes to, but
Keep in mind that
that's
the
not-
buff might be very different.
This is a shadow
than
chase, right?
Savage.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, no.
No. It sounded like
He does.
He did.
You have to move clockwise again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wait, those ads did like donut things.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I think the green wolf heads do donut line thingies.
Oh, this is tracking tremors.
And then the
It might have a different face.
And then the earth heads do an actual line OE, if that makes any sense.
I think they just all do lines.
Yeah,
Does,
I think they
does he
push
do Earth ads during this?
He does.
He
There's an
does
Earth ad.
start at
There's an
the
Earth ad right here. There's an Earth ad like right here.
Oh, I get what you mean. I get what
Not
you
killing
mean.
the boss.
Try this.
Or maybe they are lines, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, so make
Everyone
sure
in
you
that
have
one looks
the-
like a line.
Oh, I'm bad.
Yo, good one, Gaff. Good one, Alice.
Yeah, this one is ads.
Oh yeah, this should.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these
so-
were rare ones you were talking.
What? Did anyone get hit by
Alright,
that? What's
so-
the damage caused by that Earth ad?
So for that, do we want to organize ourselves so we all end up in the same spot? I don't know.
For the Earth
I mean,
ad?
you
Uh,
would
it's
just
not
say, like,
because
go
there's
northwest.
five.
That's partners.
damage.
I would always
It's
do
completely
partners.
dependent on how.
It yeah, it is probably partners.
Yeah.
You
we
can also
there.
you can place 2 orange AoEs on top of each other before it blows up.
Okay, so I guess for all that stuff we can do partners then.
The only difference I see between dragon heads is the green ones have a wider beam than the yellow ones, but it'll also just be like what mechanic they put them in.
Maybe we just say dodge within the boss's hitbox for towers.
God, what is he gonna do to the towers?
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I got hit by that.
Light party.
Okay, if you have to cross the arena, you need to do it after he dashes. You do not have time.
The rule
Just
is you
stay in his hitbox.
Yeah,
stay
stay in
in
the
his
hitbox.
Okay.
No following other people.
I don't have eyes.
Ow.
Go straight down, it's easier.
This is the hardest mech. What the
I thought you said look straight down and then you died.
I feel like the issue. I feel like the issue is do the towers even
Not
like
easier?
do the towers even drop down in a consistent manner?
They
I think so.
With the
like
line.
they
I
have
think.
them.
Well, no, but I don't. Is the line precise?
Can I do
don't
this
think the
one?
line is precise.
Can you stack this with multiple people?
It
No.
only hit
Nobody.
Yeah. No, I stack with Tuscan. Else.
I
I
didn't
only
get
hit
hit.
else, but yeah, I don't hit else though.
Bare fangs.
what was the thing again, I forgot.
He's like, he's
What was
It's the line.
Freaky.
what naked beef look like?
Alright, I'm in my
Oh.
quadrant. Alright, I don't need to be in my quadrant. Alright, I got hit.
You're mine.
Kind of nothing in this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
It's just
pretty
like
standard for
PA
fourth floor.
Yeah, PA normal rather.
Pack of wolves.
Oh, Shadow Chase. That's the cast, right?
No, that's
Nope.
that's the
Lamau?
That's the
That's
these are
good,
the swords, and then
It's
the
always
green
a
ones.
rotate after. It's just in the negative.
Oh yeah, they're
These are
bigger.
all wind
Sure,
heads
they're
now.
bigger thingies.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
They were all
I
wind
didn't get
last time.
hit by the wind head thing to see if there's actually a different.
Tusk,
I think when
are you the one that posted that, like the 5 little Titan images or something?
Yeah.
That's in this arena?
Apparently it's underneath us.
Like,
Oh,
how
jump
Is it?
far?
Can I see
Very
it?
far. You cannot
Jump
see it.
for it. Jump for it. Jump for
Yep, you sure can't see it.
There's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't look.
Oh, jump out? Yeah.
Try this.
And apparently there's a like a electrope looking box directly above us. That normally like you would put there to like hide people in like a cutscene, like actors in a scene.
it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get hit by one of these.
I was looking at
Wheel
all
of
these.
Stone. This is the same animation. This is the same hit as the one in the ads.
You guys
The one
keep
that happens
delaying
right
the
there.
kill? Just keep delaying it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Yeah. Want to see
What
more
do you
of
have,
the
a 2
types?
minute coming up?
Towers again. We're about to see
Yeah,
towers
check
again.
Stay standing.
Okay.
I feel like
We'll get back up for
the,
towers.
the,
This should
the
be like-
towers is really, I don't know. I feel like they don't drop consistently.
Are you able to use some secret zoom?
Also, try to see if you can see where the towers spawn up, because apparently the towers when they spawn up, there's a face that tells you which way they fall. I have never used that in my life.
I don't
but
know that you can
I don't know
actually
if they-
look at that in time.
Apparently, you
know
can see
if they-
2 out of 3. Apparently, you can see 2 out of 3 when they spawn in. Maybe Patchy can with his ultra wide. I don't know.
Patchy can.
He can or can't.
He can.
Oh,
what am I
that's
looking
fucking
at?
OP.
Or wait, spawning in? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
spawning
like
in.
there's a
I know you
face
can
on top
spawn-
of the towers that you can
He
see.
says
the
except
rise.
res because towers are now.
There's a face on the towers. Yo, yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah, I
is. There
see
is.
it.
D
Yeah,
is falling
I
to
can't
sea.
see it.
D is falling to sea. That
He
is
is
ab-
Yep.
falling
Yeah,
to
sure
A.
is.
That does work.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look
I
at the
s-
look at the heads. Yeah, yeah, I see.
Oh.
It. You like here.
What is it?
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, I can tell in
Oh.
advance.
No.
Dude,
I swear
yeah.
these patterns on the
So,
ground are
Patchy
not.
Dorito Mark.
No, there's no way I'd be able to see all 3 though. I can only see 2.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Okay, this is a bad strat where you can react to
Yeah,
This
that's what I
Snapchat
did
is very
during.
Yeah, I mean
It's
that's
like how people tried to do Devour day 1. Like,
Okay,
just
If you have low enough
react.
ping, that works.
Yeah, I don't know who said that, but the head strat is very real.
Yeah, that's
it is.
definitely
Look at that
something
head
that exists.
strat.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, like even if you can't see all of them, you could look at one and just
One-
already know where one is
Yeah.
going to be, and then you only have to look at the other 2.
yeah.
Yeah, it's also possible that in Savage they spawn like a different number of heads, and maybe only one of the heads corresponds to your quadrant or whatnot. It could be very useful.
Or there may just not be. Like, I
What
guess
is
I
this
can't
head?
not be a telegraph.
This is-
Now I'm dead.
I mean, they'd have to change the model.
I'm
There's
not
no
dead,
way to do that,
hello?
Savage.
You're mine.
Yep, you can harvest that. Yep.
We have an
I
impulse.
can't believe
Didn't
Future
you
flips
test
this
that
guy.
earlier? This.
I didn't test the enhanced version. I only tested the unenhanced.
Oh, okay.
Pack of
Yeah, yeah.
wolves.
It's the swords. You're good.
Yeah, the ads.
Oh wait, hold up. I didn't get hit by one of these ads. No. Shadow Chase. Okay. Someone get hit by this? Is it Peel of Wind? What is the
Roaring Wind.
Roaring Wind? Is that the same? That's a different. That's a different attack than the one in the ads, right?
I mean, it's a different thing too. The one in the ads is a spread, no?
wow.
No, the one in the ads
if
is
you were
like
closer to me, you would have lived there.
the one
My
in the
bad.
ads is
Wait,
like
wasn't I literally standing right next to you?
I don't know, dude. I popped my AOE heal. It hit you.
Try this.
This is purgatory. How long can we hold this in for? 76 more minutes of this? Alright. I mean, this is probably the best practice we get, right? We just keep seeing the towers over and over again.
yeah, that's why I haven't called it.
Alright, we're ready for 76 more minutes, guys. Get your food
Time
up.
for the who's doing
Like,
auto
because
attack?
this one here, Wheel of Stone is the exact same hit
did that?
as in.
Who did
This-
those?
This spec isn't on 8 people, by the way.
Yeah, like who did those target?
It was on me. It wasn't on
I had
Patchy,
one.
so it's not a
I'll
roll.
check.
I had one. Yeah.
This
I
might
swear
kill
at
me.
one point I thought it didn't go on main tank, but I've seen Zeph get it. I think.
I've gotten it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice films.
I did this once by myself
I'm
and I never
collecting
got
them.
it. And I was like,
Not you, Star. My Star is slowly killing it. I'm sorry, guys.
Very slowly.
Yeah, I guess there's absolutely no way to tell which one he's gonna do, right?
Oh, is this also?
No, I
Ellis
don't
done?
think so.
I've tried like
Ellis-
everything.
Yes.
He's
Here you go.
there was like 4 people I think. For the
Oh
GC
yeah, I
race.
did see a face.
2 DPS, 2 support,
Half a second.
or 1 tank, 1 healer.
I can just stand mid here.
Oh, I
Like-
almost
like-
did that.
Like, I swear these towers do not fall consistently.
here,
for
over here,
example.
This
Like
one
here,
fucking
no?
stinks. What the hell?
Oh nope.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying
Oh, I
to.
didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I'm pretty sure right here.
Like, it's actually here. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. The towers are not consistent. Sometimes they fall directly to the middle. Sometimes they fall like ever so slightly to the right or left of the middle. Like the
I think
slash.
you're just not looking though.
No, I am looking. No. I am looking at it absolutely correctly. Trust me on this one.
I think in terms of how they actually fall in Savage, it's just not gonna be like nothing
I didn't hit me.
pattern-wise.
Oh, did you
here is
cover?
gonna matter.
No, it only hits 2 people. Max.
Well, I mean, I'll show you after this. It's at what is this?
I
12,
know what you're
17
talking about.
p.m.
I know what you're talking about.
It's trippy because it doesn't fall properly. So there's no way to actually do a middle dodge very accurately.
What's the snapshot on this? Definitely not the cast.
How are
bar.
you? Huh? How are you not dead, Izo? What? Oh, dumb. Okay.
You're mine.
by the way, you can walk behind the boss during that cleave there. He casts in front of them.
that's fine.
Oh yeah. Huh. He's actually just not all the way at the wall.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can feel free to adjust at any point. Basically.
Oh shit!
That's actually a really good call. Like if you're on the wrong side for that light party stack, assuming it exists, you
Yeah,
can
what the fuck?
actually run behind the boss to the other side.
Be not afraid.
Alright, here's the thing, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
The light party stacks are not partners. Yeah, let's stay down.
Okay, I mean just do like melee close range far right.
Yeah, melee procs.
You also can't actually do that because there are fucking.
Heads.
The heads
Yeah,
go off
heads-
after
heads.
though. I mean, when
Yeah,
does
it's
the pair goes
after.
off?
You move after the thing. So it goes off delayed after you have time to split.
Okay, sure. So it's like
Yeah,
fucking Barbaricia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also dodge the spider thing
Moonbeams.
once.
What is this thing called? Moonbeams. What?
This is Beckon Moonlight.
No. What is
So I
this
guess you
tip
can be
off?
dodged.
Oh, Moonbeams bite. Moonbeams bite. That's what
Oh yeah, so did we figure out who this is targeting? Is it
It's
just
not
more
on me.
random people?
it is. It's on me. It's on me and Otto. Me and Otto.
So good with that.
Yeah, it looks like 2D, like 1 tank, 1 killer, 2 DPS. And other
That's interesting. That might be relevant.
I'll Vogue again and see if it's like main
I think
tank
that
or
happened
the-
this.
I swear I've
second
gotten at
time.
that.
I guarantee
Like
the
that happened,
bosses.
it looked like
No, go on.
that time. It looked also like 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS.
Yeah, just that it was better. I swear the
So-
boss is just gonna have like fucking. There's no way he doesn't empower his fucking like wings around him, right?
There's
Well-
definitely a way.
I
They
feel like
drew this guy as a Gundam. Yoshi P has wanted this shit for so long. This guy's gonna be the most fucking Gundam-ass Gundam you've ever seen in your life.
I swear he's gonna have
Alright,
like
light
wind on
par-
one side and earth on
partners,
the other side.
partners.
Oh,
I mean, the partner already went off, so it goes off with the cleave,
Sure,
and then you
Goes
dodge
off
it.
whenever I'm
What do you mean,
free.
sure?
sure.
It goes off whenever I'm in.
It looked like everyone did it.
Like this one's going. See, the one on 2B is going dead through the center, so directly.
2B?
into the boss. And then the one on.
I don't want you to see patterns. I want you to just look at the towers. And
The
figure out
one
where
on
to go.
D4 is also going directly through the
Oh
boss,
my
but on
God.
this last one, it's not. The last one's going to be off center. Nothing is going to go directly through the center of the boss. Actually, I just lied. What?
Yeah, that one's right through the middle.
I guarantee you, there's been a case where it doesn't. I have the VOD. 12, 17.
okay.
Alright,
I will say, outside of Alice's tinfoil, looking at 1 to 2 heads
It's
as they
so
go
much
up
easier.
actually helps a lot.
It's so much easier, yeah. I haven't
So
done
you-
it.
are you
I
actually-
consistently dodged it that time.
Are you actually
Okay,
using
so-
the stare at the head when they come up to the roof? Kind of?
Yes,
Yeah,
because you
I
can
think
eliminate one way faster than the sword.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that this time then. I'm gonna try and find the head when they first come up.
Can we just like
Just
kill
look
it
at
and
one.
then do it
No,
again.
no, before we kill it, I want
Yeah.
to see if the puddle drops on main tank. That's all I want to see.
It takes longer to go back to it.
Yeah, it kind of does, because
One second.
you have to get to the
Lily-
second phase.
Is it?
Lily has
Yeah.
a.
He doesn't do towers in first phase. Partner.
No,
Oh
actually,
my
no,
god, it
it's-
knocks you
it's
back.
DPS for tank stack. We're all
Did I did not know that knocks you back. Hello?
Which one
Oh
did
yeah,
it?
we
We
mentioned it a few
saw that the
times.
first time.
Fuck. Forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry.
What is this? Look at the. You can't die cap for a second. I'm trying to. I'm reading something Lily is saying. Look at the total block.
Yeah, surely he'll do the puddles.
This is all just a boss.
I'm doing it for a gauge.
Music Fury here to figure out this gonna be a door boss or not.
It's not gonna be a door boss. This guy looks like a door boss.
You guys are.
Music Fury.
I mean, the last thing.
Do it in
Oh,
one
yeah.
dodge.
I'm
Just
not gonna
walk
lie to you,
one- get
E4S
one
kind of look
movement.
like a door boss as well. Bro, you just walk through.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Also,
I did not
like,
get
if you
puddle.
look at like
I didn't get one either.
Pandemonium 12,
Oh, you
second
did.
phase,
Oh, you did.
did.
You did.
No, you had
No,
one
no,
from
I
the
know.
beginning.
That is definitely an outlier.
It was Patchy spit
I
autumn.
was gonna say that
Patchy
was like a 4
Patchy spit autumn me. Patchy
So
spit.
main
I also
aggro
had
just
one.
doesn't.
Okay,
I
so
also
yeah,
had
it is just one tank, one healer, 2 DPS.
Wait, no,
I'm
I had
pretty
one
sure
as
I
well.
had one.
I had one as well.
I'm pretty sure I had.
Yeah,
one.
didn't you just say Patchy, me, you, and Spit?
Yes, but Cat is saying he also had one.
I'm pretty sure I had one.
Oh, we can check the bottom on that one.
Was that 5 people then?
X22.
Or were you just a liar?
Oh, yeah, we can check the bot. X22.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wait, are there just 5? There's
Oh,
6.
You tell me. I'm
There's
you tell
6.
me. Okay, so then who's it on? Should
Uh,
just
it
full
looks
split
like-
then?
Who's it not on?
there's
It's probably
just
easier.
six- Yeah.
When are these
Yeah,
partners
what if-
extra?
I
Wait, look at the
look for
towers.
the heads. Look for the heads.
Just look at one,
Alright.
and then
Yeah, and then you can
store
look
it,
at
and
the
then
other two.
dash the other two. It is absolutely way easier.
Oh yeah, I can just stand here.
Oh,
Okay. never mind.
that did not fall where I thought it was.
Yeah, that guy did not fall where the head. I rolled out.
Never
We're
know.
gonna get this mechanic.
I'm getting hit. Yeah.
Task each
Notably,
No,
it's always a rotation.
That one did that. Are they rotating when they go up in the air?
no.
No.
No, they're not.
Notably,
Okay,
the head is always north. It's like a triangle with the tip at north and a triangle with the tip at south and it's a triangle with the tip at
What are
north.
you talking
That's
about?
What the fuck does that mean?
Where the heads spawn, where the tower pillars spawn. They spawn at like A2, 3, and they spawn at C.
It is
4,
just
1.
6 puddles, by the way.
Oh, I was just seeing like the thing
Is that
wrong
supposed to hit
when it, like,
closest to you?
comes out.
Because
No, I don't
This
think
is-
so. I think
this
Tusk
is-
has been in front of you and I. before.
Mitsurugi is like the person that actually like puts out like some kind of almost helpful advice every once in a while. Oh,
What?
How do we almost have Pilo?
I was looking at my body.
What are you talking, Mr. What are you talking about?
The Twitter guy?
Twitter
Yeah.
account, Twitter guy.
What?
I'll put this in. I'll put
I
this
mean,
in general.
I don't know if it's.
I have
you
no
know,
idea if this is
accurate,
at all
but
helpful.
I think he's just like a conglomerator and post stuff.
do you want to go to close spots after this stuff? To see what
I mean, there's like an AOE at the same time.
Oh, is there?
For the previous one, the chasers were on everybody except.
All right. As soon as you're done, this thing just immediately run to your clock spot and go
Use the
clockwise.
and so
Oh.
Well,
No, after the first one, after you see the puddle drop, because you can drop one puddle
after you
and
see
then
it.
run out. Yeah, drop one puddle in the middle, then run to your clock spots, and then go
That was after
like
sex.
whatever the fuck, whenever the
no,
puddle
but
drops.
we're dodging these like on cardinals before.
Are we? I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
does it happen?
I see what you're talking about.
You have to dodge dragon heads.
Yeah.
God, imagine still using Genesis of Legends. That's old news, man.
So here it is.
No, they can be put on main tank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
on
I'll-
Zeph and not on me here.
Me, Tusk, Zeph, Patchy, and who else?
I got it.
Cat, did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 supports, 2 DPS, and 2 tanks.
That would just be 4 sports.
No, Zeph had it.
No, Zeph had it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
he
got
had
it.
it. Fuck.
Yeah, come here, Tusk. In the front.
I'm looking at it, my apologies.
Oh, it hit me.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Yeah, that hit you.
I just assumed I would die. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, well,
They should,
one more tower. Wait, one more
Okay.
tower.
No, we're gonna have the longest skill time ever. Jesus.
True.
We're killing the boss by exhausting him.
I know. Can you believe we've been in this pool for 25 minutes?
It's a long boss, dude. Literally.
Lisa, did you get puddles on the
Alright,
last set of
towers.
puddles?
Alright, I'm reading this. Okay, so A is going towards 4. Oh yeah, that's the weird one. That's the weird one because nothing fell directly through the middle.
That was easy. What are you talking about?
This one.
No. See, this one's directly going to. Oh my. You know what? Okay, can we kill the boss so I can vindicate myself after this?
I understand what you're saying. I just don't know why it's relevant.
It's relevant because that means there's like 3 different quote unquote. Wait, how many fucking angles can these stupid fucking towers fall in?
Does it matter?
It does because
Ellis, I think you're trying to solve something only useful to you.
well, I think.
But yeah.
Because imagine the towers are wider, for an instance, right? Then you wouldn't have so many safe spots to do.
Well, I got a line.
But then wouldn't you have to see that wider pattern in order to determine it?
No, I
What
I
I'm
see-
assuming is gonna happen is there's gonna be just more towers, like either 4 or like 5, and it's gonna be harder to find a safe spot based on that.
I don't think they would do a mech in Savage that you just dodge the tower. There's gonna be
Yeah.
towers with something else, but it's
Yeah,
not gonna be
I
like
agree.
just dodge.
Oh, I agree 100%. So you'll need to find like 2 safe spots.
And I wouldn't be surprised if the towers are like way more static than they are normally.
I also agree. Well, I think there's actually only like.
It looked like there's either either middle is safe or like on the edge, like.
Yeah. So we saw like none of the debuffs in there, right? We just saw the second one. Who's patching select the box. Wait,
Yeah,
didn't
this is his
Velasquez
speed
unselect that
buff.
a while ago.
it might not necessarily. He does some of
Oh,
it.
this is
So
a-
there
this
could
is
be
also
more
just
Savage.
stack.
It doesn't actually say, by the way, that it gives speed. It simply says invigorated by the power of fighting.
Yeah,
heat and
the
alcohol appearance.
text thing says speed though.
Yes, the
Yeah.
texting says speed, but there's nothing on the buff that specifically says speed. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it might
Well-
be different in Savage.
We didn't see anything else, right? Now
I
these
mean,
two are literally.
That's just O12.
This is in.
That's far.
Yeah, it's close. It's mid far glitch.
Okay.
Is that glitch
Is
or is
it?
that just a tether? It could just be a tether, right?
Could also be the
Yeah.
M4 mechanic that could count.
Yeah, isn't this literally an M4?
Oh, yeah,
yes.
sure, it is.
It was blue and
Oh,
green.
yeah, it's the cones in M4.
No, wait, hold up. But this is different. This is the exact opposite color because in M4 green was far and blue was close. But in this case, I'm pretty sure the
Yes.
maybe I should
Has the
find
coloring
this
ever
M4
mattered?
both.
I think O12S also has different coloring. It has like
no,
the Christmas
because
tether.
Christmas is
Christmas-
close.
Christmas BJ. That's all I remember. Let me find the ones in Wicked Thunder because yeah, see,
Christmas
like,
was close.
so here's the issue.
It
This is
but
this is the debuffs in Wicked Thunder. So you can actually see that they're
Ah,
actually
okay.
like the arrows are
actually-
completely off.
They're actually different, yeah.
I mean, Eutrope and
But-
the Sky are like dating, aren't they? So it would make sense that
True.
they have.
But they are.
Oh my god, it's another Savage fight, guys.
I don't know why they reversed them, but yeah. So,
So it's not like.
but yeah.
I-
So basically, it could be a beam that shoots the closest target or shoots the furthest target again.
Or it could
So-
just be a tether that makes you go near far like Patch.
No,
I
I
don't-
think the beam is probably a good guess.
You
I don't know
Same
if
for
I'm.
Siemens.
Why does this
Patchy,
happen?
what's up?
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm thinking too much, but to me it seems like these two debuffs are pairs of each other, like stack and spread, and these two are pairs like cube and diamond.
I think Alice said that
Oh,
would be
I-
golden, yes.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, yeah.
we
I was- I was
can like
pairing
pairing these
Makes
to.
sense.
Pairing the earth.
That
and
was
the winds.
wrong.
You're right because of always pairing earth wind mechs makes
Double
sense.
swap.
Yeah.
What is a cube supposed to be? Is like the arena gonna rotate or
Electrope
something?
has many
It's a
potentials.
six-sided like shape
So much potential.
Oh my
and has depth.
goodness.
Okay,
Isa.
so you have to put the crystal in the cube, and that solves the mech.
I
Yeah,
How
just
do you
want
put
to
the
skip those.
crystal? How do you put the crystal in the cube hole?
You
Dude, that reminds me
Okay.
You
of
press energy drain.
And get this guy any more content before he cooks too hard.
No, it's just like my Twitter profile.
Yeah, but
that
yeah,
way.
I think we
If it
can
doesn't
like
fit,
this
force it.
isn't verified, so I'll make it blue. But like, I think this is 100% what's going on here with the fucking these things. I don't know what else. Oh god, you can't even read that. I don't know what else this could be.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
It's even got a dragon on it.
All right.
Syl, anything on your mind that you think we should like do that you want to see or ideas? Question mark. Is still dead.
probably.
Fell asleep.
I
Still
want to
died.
blame him after that.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't wanna
After
be there
minute
for the full
20 of
25-minute hole?
Now you're
Calling
watching your
when he
team
lost.
fucking pull a normal boss for 25 straight minutes.
Dude, it's tough, man.
So the other thing though, the sword guys are probably going to show up on the sides of the arena. So I feel like building like visual recognition on that is like somewhat valuable, but not like I don't know. Is there anything else we want to do? Or is everyone comfortable with towers? I know the face thing is actually kind of goated. Did everyone get comfortable like seeing that as they come up?
Yeah,
I mean,
good.
it's not 100% because you only get a glimpse of it, so you don't know exactly like where it's gonna
Yeah.
fall, but you know like more or less. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like 100% confident if I could go to the wall. Staying in the hitbox,
Yeah,
I'm
going to the wall
not
is
at all
super
confident.
Yeah.
Going to the
my-
wall makes it really easy though.
Yeah, my issue with going to the wall is I know the pattern of the fight, so if I always like find the one that's sort of pointed mid and I just go northwest, I just dodge it every time.
No, but no, I'm not going like that. The issue is like if I find the one that's pointing mid, I need to dodge middle. This is what I was complaining about, Cap, because I don't know if it's perfectly in the middle, slightly to the left, or slightly to the right. Makes the dodge window really tight.
Which
You
is
mean,
why
like-
you go to the wall, because the wall is like a yes or no instead of what angle is it at.
Well, you
Yeah.
mean well, that's the main reason I just wanted to run that down. I wanted to run down those towers until you can glance at a tower and know exactly where it's falling. Like that's the main thing you can glean from that, because you need to take in a lot of towers falling different directions quickly. So if you can quickly look at the animation on the tower and know where it's falling, that's pretty valuable. Especially if it's a personal responsibility dodge. Savage doesn't throw that in there much, but it's something to keep in mind. And you don't want to be the one that we're waiting for because you keep getting hit by a fucking pillar falling on you, right? So in the case that it's like a personal responsibility pillar mech, is everybody comfortable? If you're comfortable, or like hit the ready. If
I
you
mean,
wanna
I'm
do
not
it some
comfortable
more.
dodging in middle, like for sure. Like,
Okay,
still
then
get
we
hit
should run it
sometimes.
again.
I don't think anyone is. People
I
still
don't
got
think
it, like,
I'm
every time.
going to
I'm fully
be comfortable dodging at middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if we want to dodge at middle, you're gonna have to identify whether it's going dead middle, slightly to the right middle, slightly to the left middle, which is
When
like
we say middle, we're just speaking like in the hitbox still. or
Okay,
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
So
I
let
didn't
me
get
say
it
it
for-
this way instead. Like, you don't have to stay like in the boss's hitbox. You can like just as soon as it happens, you can like run out of it. Just like get to in the middle of a safe spot that you identify. You know, that's more important to me than just staying in the boss's hitbox.
yes, I can read where the pillars are falling. So yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go in there again, mostly for towers, and don't worry about staying in the boss's hitbox. Just like identify where you need the walk to be safe. Don't go all the way to the wall. I know the wall is easy. There's always like a biggish safe spot somewhere off the wall. So just try to find that spot.
Yeah, and if you go to Von Stack, I'll kill you. Oh,
Now we save markers. Not salty.
Wait,
Wasn't me.
It was me.
Were you saying something else?
What happens if you just stand on the outside of the arena when the boss does the
I think it gets
Archie thing?
Oh?
We'll find out.
You die in real life.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yes, you will literally die.
Can I do this again? What if somebody just dies on Monday night? Are you gonna race still?
That's
Obviously.
what we have 3 analysts that can sub in for.
But
Yeah, I think it's the closest.
when is the funeral gonna be? After the race?
I feel like it's bad taste.
Yeah, after the race.
I feel like that's bad taste.
I'm pretty sure it was main tank and I was a furthest away. I didn't get hit by the buster.
That's when you're like, they would want us to win
When
the
there
race.
were
We'd asked Frosty to postpone the race.
We shoot light parties. Ooh,
This
I made it.
this pattern is slightly different because the arena is bigger. The clones actually go to the wall. So like, yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you don't want to figure out where he jumps, you can just stand slightly outside.
Yeah,
the
that doesn't
arena.
work when.
You can actually still go behind him even on the smaller arena.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna say like standing between 2 circles like they're saying.
Okay.
Does that not work?
At some point, we only get to do this once. We can be south and rotate clockwise. So
Wait, what?
On the
forget
following
what happens.
mechanic.
yeah, just drop all your shit.
No
It's
fucking
after
clue.
after the wind and earth clones. After he does the after he disappears and does the ads.
We've done that movement for a billion mechanics, so I'm not really worried about it.
Mario Kart guys. Autumn.
Goodbye, Autumn.
Oh.
I also
Huh.
said it.
If I get a Vaughn before the Towers mechanic, and I have a Vaughn after the mechanic, that's fine.
No, Zeph will still kill you.
I don't know if the puddles happen during this one.
We're just be roughly in clock for the entire fight until we have to go into the middle.
No, they don't.
This
It's
is
alright, so are we
Why
going
did
to
he
clocks or are
face
we
that
just going...
direction? Why did he face?
Because I was over there.
Earth is mine to command.
No, this is it. This is it.
But I have to move first.
Why are you guys over?
Wait.
I
The
forgot it happened during
terrestrial
this
rage
one.
cast? Okay. So in phase 1, terrestrial rage does these following AoEs, and in phase 2, it does the heads and then the following AoEs.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Should we write that down? Does that matter that much?
Probably not.
Not
But
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I think it matters a little bit.
5 seconds of chain.
Man, she
I know,
was
we're-
like 30 seconds late though.
What a crazy loss, man.
Whose fault is that?
Not mine. Wait, there's only one stack.
yeah.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
Damn.
Grip.
Well, it is meant to be 8-man, so that makes a lot of sense. We might not make the damage check,
Yeah,
guys.
make sure to actually kill them.
Yeah.
Try my best.
You can just use your own movements.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
Those two, or they're gonna drain it with your face.
Man, I just had the thought that like, oh no, I hit the boss with my spread, now it's gonna break the crystal. Fucking FRU.
No, but that's the end
Yeah.
goal.
Bear my fighting wings.
Alright, let's
No,
go,
I
Ellis.
know.
Ellis, go, Ellis.
What happens if you're inside here?
Yeah, let's go and test that out.
I have a dual cast.
Doesn't it just get...
You're just gonna get
You're
the
coming.
blade,
I'm fine.
just
I'm
get-
fine.
Yeah, you just
I
get the
was
blade.
Oh god, that's a hard bleed.
It's actually.
I'm not taking any damage.
How
Oh.
delightful.
No,
It's
yeah,
only
the
takes
bleed,
for-
the bleed in the wall is worse. Once you're out of the wall, it's fine.
It ticks for like 34 through 36.
Does this not let me stand here and live anymore?
No.
Nope. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
No, didn't.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
All
surprising
right.
ways. Where did that colossal thing come from?
Okay,
Oh.
we're not.
Now that people are getting killed.
Yep. What?
That's
Kill
what
yourself
you do.
now.
Dude, I was in my rec window. I couldn't see shit.
Huh?
And
Oh,
one's
my
easy.
auto has 2 Volns now.
Yeah.
This is an easy one.
Ooh, this one stinks.
This
What
was
the hell?
easy.
This is
Oh, that was easy. You just stand middle.
Yes, yeah.
I think I just got baited by the one that I was staring at.
And so who's up? It's Ellis and Autumn.
If I see a head
Yep.
facing middle, I just kind of veer away from middle.
I think of them as more of a
nope.
cone.
It's just random. It's just random.
I think of them as more of a cone than a line because I'm like it's not clear exactly how they're gonna fall. So just like assume all possibilities and I just think of them as a cone.
Yeah, that's smarter.
Alright, can some of you guys just die to random shit so we can like practice Res Pro?
Oh yeah, I need to look at
trying.
the arena.
Ow.
There's a
Oh
lot of
my
people that
god.
died.
Everyone died at the same time.
Tusk is up.
Why is the healer dying?
Okay, that
You never specified.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
practice
suck.
healing me while you're resin.
This is a good practice.
The
In case the Montgomery crowd can't close it. Oh, this is the puddles. Are we doing the clockwise thing?
Yeah, this isn't puddles. It's later. It's later.
Oh, is it?
Autumn's
Is it?
dead. Yo,
Every time he says
I think we should stop dying.
Ellis,
I'm
give me up.
healing. I need a heal. I'm healing.
No, just let these die. They're not foreign.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Maybe you should heal.
Tank LB.
Yeah, tank LB.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Hello, where's the fate?
They, dude, Cat told me to tank LB. He's gonna get mad if I don't.
where's
That's
the
I have
it's
to.
right there. Are you blind?
Oh my god.
Damn. Insert
Where's the
that
fate?
one like Wojak talking about.
Alright,
Thanks.
so Autumn, if you're first, who are you getting when 3 people die at the same time? Just like the res guy?
Probably the most important one.
Okay.
I feel like there's like.
Because if there's 3 dead, my
I'll
prio is
just tell
normally.
you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have puddles.
Yeah,
I have
thought I might
puddles. Me and Tuss had puddles, I think.
Yeah, who didn't have puddles except for me?
I did not.
Okay.
Aw.
I think it's just 6 random people.
It-
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, the second it wasn't like a pattern, I was like less interested in it.
Haven't both healers had it every time?
Maybe, but like also that could just be RNG.
Yeah, true. but
Do it.
I don't know.
In fact, it's quite likely for that to happen through pure RNG with our sample size, I think.
Yeah,
What
pretty
is
big
more?
sample size.
Yeah, you gotta been paying attention to every
Crush.
single one of them. I don't think we have.
Yeah. What about it? You got True North.
You're so
Wow.
It's kind of toxic.
Can't say that during a race.
I know. We might have to cancel
I
you.
feel like this is like the cup game mechanic from fucking E10.
This is towers, by the way.
Yeah,
What is the cut mechanic? Reason?
I'll talk about it in a second.
Yeah, that definitely sounded made up.
Yeah, I feel better on this one.
Oh, I remember now.
I'm
The
kind of
fucking
chill
jumping
doing the middle dodge. I'm not gonna lie. Being in like the hitbox.
Yeah. No, I haven't been hit in.
I wanted to.
Now that I said that, I'm gonna
Oh, I'm
get
gonna
hit.
get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this
Okay.
one.
I'm very chill doing the
Just-
outside
Yo,
dodge. I figured out a good
flawless.
system for that.
Fuck you, sir.
I didn't.
We'll do it one more.
I didn't even get hit.
You're the one that's fucks the rules.
No killing.
Is there?
Lord.
Okay, so riddle me this: if you know where it's gonna fall based on the face, isn't there a marking on the actual pillar itself you could probably find right in front of you to know where it's gonna fall?
Yeah, but you have to do that 3 times. That fucking sucks ass.
No, I'm just mean like, is there a like standard texture on the fucking thing itself that would like let me?
Yeah, it's the blue mark where it got cut.
Okay, I mean before that showed up.
I mean,
Oh yeah, the
what
fucking
more
cup
could
game
you
I'm
want?
talking about. Okay, you know when like
a
someone
jump
puts a
dog.
marble under a cup and then there's 3 cups and they fucking move them around and you have to say which one the marble's under?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so here, there's 2 clones and a real one there, and the real one dashes. So it's gonna be like you have to remember which one is real and go across from that one, and the other 2 are also gonna do a dash. But they won't do the cleave from the wall.
Cleave after, yeah.
What damage is? Say that as I do a 200k hit.
Oh.
By accident.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Ellis.
Okay.
JK, that guy didn't take any fucking damage. Bro, you have 4 volts. How did you not take damage?
I want more.
Why are you meowing?
I have a cat.
That is not the cat.
It's not. No, I'm yelling at the cat. I'm not a fucking
Okay.
degenerate.
Wait, why am I
I
saying?
mean, I don't know about that one. That's a
I stood in literally the worst possible spot.
No, my phone stacks!
That was too much for the challenge.
They have a weird theory. They have cast bars, but they threw the hit before the cast bar.
Oh, I thought we were going clockwise.
The challenge rises again.
I did not.
This around?
I did not, but I was dead.
I like how the damage animation starts before the cast bar finishes.
Yeah, it looks sick, dude.
You guys think Silpho is
Why don't they do that for every attack?
I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would fall asleep doing this. Okay, we're gonna do a game of roulette.
Let's play a game.
Oh, it kills more than one.
Unlucky.
Oh, I just didn't get hit.
You didn't get hit, yeah.
It hit both of them.
Both things didn't get hit.
Careful boss
So
HP,
in that
by the way.
in that situation, Autumn,
Oh.
which one are you getting every time? Because I know it was Ellis, and you guys both got the different targets. But Ellis is not waiting to see which one you res there, right?
That's such
I
a
grabbed
cool
bottom
muster.
because I knew Ellis would grab top.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
what I
his
did.
prio is normally top, so you should start bottom up.
Okay.
If there's like 3 people, I guess I should grab middle then.
You can grab
Or,
middle,
like,
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If there's 4, I'll count on you to like grab the most important target.
What if all 4 of us are alive and I'm on summoner?
Yeah, focus.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be safe or not. It was cool.
Can't shoot him.
For us, so great. I just
This
find
shit
two
is so
faces.
easy. Oh wait, I'm gonna get hit here. That's good. That one was like facing outside the arena. What the fuck?
Oh wait, this one's weird.
Well, yeah, because it's falling like outside the
Dude,
area.
that did not fall how I thought it would fall.
I think I'm crazy.
So easy.
Yeah,
We're stuck
I've never
in
not
the
had
area.
it fall where I thought it was gonna fall.
I don't think I've gotten hit in like 6,
Alright,
7 cycles.
does anyone want to see it again?
I want to get hit by this tank buster.
Well, we already killed it. So.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I already backflipped off the arena.
Okay, surely I'll get the fast accessory
You
this
wanna
time.
one-shot
I got 93.
Suzaku?
What'd you get?
Copium?
Yeah, I'm down to
Dude.
Suzaku.
Alright,
the
is
fuck,
there anything
Tusk?
we wanted to see? Oh, there's
Markers
one
and
point I want
M3.
to see.
Markers M3.
There's-
Markers and M3.
No. There's. We don't have to do this whole fight, but I want to do the quadrants really quick with the arrows, and then we can leave.
Oh,
With the what?
Oh.
we do markers and M3.
Oh yeah, how we
Uh,
do quadrants again?
Markers and M3.
We
Markers
place
at the end of
markers in
M3.
the final zone at the end of M3 after we kill it. We save
I'm not-
them and go back in and
Put
see what
down,
happens.
put down your markers. I'm not hitting the button.
What does that accomplish?
Oh, mine's in the wall.
I don't understand what the point of that is.
What's the point of what?
Well, they float back up, then it's theoretical that you could place them somewhere and have them.
Why
And
would
what-
they float back up? They don't fall down.
Well, can we even put markers? Would that work? I mean, that would help us understand. Wait, you guys keep saying P5 normal, but I don't remember P5 normal. In P5 normal, did you start on the bottom arena or start on the top arena?
You start on the
Start at
bottom.
No, you start on the top.
Or
start in the
savage or
cage.
normal?
Normal.
In normal, you
Yeah,
start
you
on
start at
the
the top.
You start in the cage.
and then
then you get
in
knocked out of the
savage, right on the ground.
Could you put markers on the bottom one in normal?
Nobody put markers in normal, so we don't know.
I have no idea, dude.
We can go back and see if I have.
Yeah, we can go back
And-
to P5 normal. And try it.
I mean, I don't think that.
I'm pretty sure you can't even see the ground from the
That's the
starting
whole
arena.
point. That's the point. That's what we're trying to see. I feel like there's a merit in there because if you
I
keep-
mean, you
what are you
can't
trying?
play-
What do you?
You
mean
can't place
that's what
those
you're
markers
trying
in
to-
Savage unless you're using a plugin anyway.
Yeah, it's not like.
Wait, is it? in
We're
Savage?
literally learning nothing. Okay, I'm pulling the boss.
What was? How are we doing the part?
When it does
the
arrows, be in your quadrant.
Sometimes the
your
entire quadrant is covered. Though.
Oh.
I don't think that's true.
When
Then
there's
go to the-
bombs and
Oh.
Yeah, when it
No,
just does the arrow.
This is only
Just
arrows. Yeah, just arrows.
So literally the second mechanic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when it does double arrows.
Yeah, this is just very low. Very low time investment to do it once.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Maybe boss position matters a lot in these fights. Boss hitbox
Yeah,
is
maybe.
pretty small.
If you just run 4 paladin, then it won't matter.
Okay,
So-
arrows.
Man,
Does it literally just make a cube?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's highly
Yes.
suspicious.
You get
I mean
that
that's just coincidence of how the patterns are, though. That's
Yeah.
not like
Okay.
forced.
We're done
Okay.
here, right?
Yeah, I
we're
think
done,
that's
we're
all
done.
we wanted
Just
to do. right?
everybody, yeah, everybody stand. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just die.
You said yeah.
Why
No, no,
did
no.
he-
I wanted to die to the target, but this is fast.
Cap
Why did
says
M4
yeah is like an
wall-
intermittent word. Like everyone says like all the time. He says yeah.
Why does M4 have a dot on the wall, but you don't have a death wall?
Because they want to be fancy and knocking you into the wall, but they want it to be recoverable and normal.
Exactly what Autumn said.
So we're not testing M3. We go to P5
Yeah,
then.
guess
We
not.
do P5 normal.
I think
instead.
there is
mean-
literally 0 point to testing the thing in M3.
Then
I
go to
mean-
P5. If it takes 2 seconds in P5,
I am
let's do it.
curious, literally, just to like go
Well,
back.
it takes
and
more
see
than
if I can...
2 seconds because we need to get to phase 2 when he destroys the platform.
Hold on,
Okay,
I
just-
am,
You have to
I-
actually
I-
kill the boss.
I do want to
Like-
do this, just not because it's like valuable, but we could just run it again. There's always a little value in that, but like just so I can go back in and see if I can spot the marker at wherever that other stage is. I'm kind of morbidly curious about that, but
Alright, queue us up then.
How'd you kill the boss? Just kill it, right?
yeah,
Yep.
we'll just kill the boss.
Nothing fancy.
This is the speeds pull. This is a speeds pull.
Yeah, make sure
Oh,
bot.
okay,
Just
sure,
for-
fine.
Oh, no, I'm not
No,
gonna break
no,
it.
just hit the boss.
Yeah, I just hit the boss. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Well,
not.
put the-
We're killing the boss.
Yeah, we have to put the markers down once it's dead, right?
Yeah.
No, there was no CD.
Oh yeah.
We're doing a fucking speeds pull, and my man didn't
Yeah.
CD.
Okay, man.
fuck.
It's not a real speed spill. We don't have ACT yet.
Y'all potting
I've
with
been
a
lied
grade
to.
3 plot right now?
I mean,
Fuck.
we're speeding with my dungeon. We just.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a
Yeah.
weapon.
Alright, that's all.
Damn, it's over.
I mean, I crit my whole confeater
I
though.
cast!
Yeah, you can feed your 5
A
hit
little
points.
glare, but the contender is standing firm.
No.
Yeah, doing
But what of
facade.
it, man? You got a problem?
We're not doing collections here. We were trying to.
Nah,
Kinda
it's-
small.
we're not doing anything weird. Just go boss.
I'm gonna
I'm being
Oh,
fair.
I lead Patchy.
Yeah, we know about you, don't we? So that was
But
rude.
that didn't kill you?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, apparently it does not kill you.
I assumed that would be a one.
What if I am Dark though, Tusk?
You're
You never
not.
know.
You're not. You're a liar.
I guess I'm getting out of there. I was like,
Don't kill these. I need my confeater pad.
yeah.
Oh my god, you bums.
Pretty sure we get the boss pretty low before we get to the second phase.
Now they're crashing down all around.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure you could just walk straight through actually,
Yeah, I mean,
with the boss in the middle.
I think you're intended to just max melee that mech with the boss in mid.
It's like Thornton.
Whoa.
But how are you supposed to max melee it if the boss gets collision? The boss can't be in the middle.
These twos are fake.
He was
right?
though.
Yeah, but that's because I
Yes,
positioned.
these twos are fake.
That's a funny way to say that.
I want this Aether Claw.
I got that. Ooh, I almost dropped off the arena.
Wee.
Wait, is that EO? Is he also Matrix?
Nice
Yes.
start.
You picked up good hammer here.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging
True.
on the building.
It's a
When
long
the-
so just stand still.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still a gain because you don't have to paint it during uptime. It's a gain.
It is a
gain.
gain if you get to paint it during downtime.
So just stand still and do nothing.
Barely is still a gain.
Like,
I'm gonna use you to jump.
Fast
Okay.
rescue me.
sure.
Did I outrange you?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. I figured because I got out of cast
Fuck is
range.
my melee?
Can I let this?
Don't gap close.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, that did no fucking
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god!
I mean, that was closer than I thought.
No, because I did that same thing, Spit, when I gap closed with Autumn and me. Like, I positioned myself, I was like, yeah, this won't kill me, and then it killed me. Like, what?
Because you're gap closing to the boss on the wall, not like the boss.
I
on
know,
the wall.
and I angled myself as I, like, it eyeballed it, like, yeah, that's not gonna kill me, and then it killed me.
know why they don't use this arena. Maybe not the first one, but I think they're gonna use this one as the starter.
Nah, I think I'm pretty,
Ooh. Like, even the pillars, look, they're not, like, symmetrical for each other. They're just gonna waste all of this.
I feel like there's gonna be 6 pillars in Savage. Like 2 per side, 2 per long side, and then 1 north-south.
It won't suck me in. Oh, okay. Come on.
Whee!
Alright, let's find a pattern on these markers on the arena. So let's change mechanics.
Yeah, there are lines on the floor.
dude.
Remember what Kat said. Kat said, if the platform ever changes, I am never using a strat that doesn't use the ground markings in some way. Or
He did say that.
He did say that.
I don't remember.
Also, this is caloric. Remember when we saw caloric for the first time? We did like the fucking square thing, and the cat was like, fuck. Should have gone.
Oh shit, there it
Oh, I didn't see that.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Inside.
Fucking in.
Must still be in there somewhere.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yo, I thought we were doing spades. Why the millions using
Yeah, why are we killing all the fucking ads? We don't even need to kill the ads. Why are we killing the ads if we're doing speeds? Hello?
True, we could just admit they're enraged.
No, we can just kill them after they get petried.
No, we actually would to get LB gen.
Oh, I forgot when we seriously got an LB gen on that shit.
Wait, can we just
That was
simply
fun.
LB gen with this arena? With this wall? What's it on?
Is this wall about?
Oh yes, but you have to pre-TB in because it's a bleed wall.
Oh my god.
Help.
Oh shit.
You have to for the speed.
I accidentally
Second
assumed
pod.
somebody. I killed Autumn.
Wait, the one that's in the middle deals literally 0 damage. It's called It Comes from the Dirt, and it dealt 1,000 damage when I had 4 bone stacks.
That animation definitely one shots in fucking Savage though.
I don't know, man. Are you sure about that?
Man, this boss died kind of fast.
Yeah.
Alright,
like,
markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally
Oh my
just
God.
like place some random ass markers and save it.
Yeah. Place your marker somewhere and.
Oh, I placed C. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold up. What the fuck is this?
I rolled a 1 on the music.
What is what?
Look at where my
Random
marker
93.
is.
Where are you?
What?
Over there.
Next to Apache. North.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Oh, well, what?
I mean,
Why
this-
can you
what the
do
fuck
that?
am I looking at?
What?
This is like Brood
Look
Bomber.
at Northwest.
Remember Brood Bomber Race shoved you like way past the confines of the
Yeah.
wall? Maybe it's something similar to that, where like,
Wait, actually this whole thing is like real terrain.
yeah.
You can place markers on
Somebody
the
did somebody save this?
Alright, I saved.
Yeah, I have it saved.
This is like the most cursed fucking shit ever.
That's
Yeah, go
weird. He
ahead.
might expand the arena at some point.
I mean, same thing happened
mean,
the
to be
last
fair-
year, and it was completely useless.
Yeah, think about Brute Bomber and how big that stage was, and then it was just like the circle in the middle.
Congrats, F. You want something?
What?
It was a square.
Congrats, you want something?
I know, dude. It's crazy.
His favorite music ever, too.
Alright, here's the game.
I get to sell
Spot the markers. Spot the markers. They're
Quick.
down.
What?
Don't
Don't
pull the
kill
boss.
them.
Hit it. Do
Don't
not
pull
hit
the
it.
boss.
Oh,
Don't.
oh,
Oh
Okay.
my god.
There's no way you're gonna be spot them. They're below the fog.
It's the whole
they?
point of what we were doing.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
Yes.
this chimerical
I don't see
I thought you wanted to. I thought you wanted to see if they actually could place.
They didn't put them up.
Yeah, but that's
Yes,
how I
they
figure
are.
out
The
where.
markers are placed. Yes.
That's how
Let
I
me
can
see if
figure
I
out
can-
a good place.
You can tell they're placed, and the waymark menu they're like green check marks.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can't. I
we have
couldn't
to
see
make
when
it-
I jumped.
We have to make it to phase 2. We have to make it to phase 2. Maybe we'll see it in phase 2.
No, we do not.
No. It'd
And
be
I
more like
refuse
this
to
right
have us
here.
waste more time on
You
this.
can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
on normals and you can just check it out.
the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Duty finder.
Well, the whole reason everyone die real quick. The only reason I did this is I wanted to see if you could like manually place a marker on that stage if we could locate where it is. That was the whole purpose of this to me.
Yeah.
So if you can, don't walk up to the boss. Just like see if you can find without going in combat.
It's real.
I mean, I already
Really
jumped
far
and I couldn't
drop.
see it.
Isn't it inside that building? We wouldn't be able to.
Yes.
Yeah, like I jumped off the arena and still didn't see it.
Total sense.
Yeah, there you cannot see.
All right, can I take my marker?
To take it
Okay,
outside.
thanks.
The brute abominator means business.
We're 1 minute over. Can't you get up in the overtime now?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
The
continue?
official stop time
We
is
have, don't we have an hour left?
Another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My time card? Oh, yeah.
I wonder.
1 p.m. No, 12 for me. Oh, we have so much time. Let's go do so much stuff still. I get it.
Yeah, let's go do Suzaku.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do on a normal? So please don't engage the boss. Okay, cool. I can walk over here. Is there anything else anyone has any ideas or discomfort they want to do with the normal fights?
I mean, I
Okay,
still
by
don't
the
think
way-
I'm 100% on towers, but it's
By the way,
Yeah,
I
I'm really
can
bad.
I can place these markers on that stage.
We knew that.
What, the one in the bottom?
You can place them on the bottom?
Yeah, I can
Wait,
place them on
what?
the bottom stage.
Can you stream it?
How?
From the top?
Yeah.
They
Do
stream
you
it?
mean other than just like putting up the marker preset?
Yeah. Look.
I could have sworn I tried
Yeah,
that.
then
I didn't
do it.
Well, you guys failed. Check. It's down.
Oh my
What
gosh.
the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's down. You just
Wait,
What
that's
the
so
fuck?
funny.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking-
Wait a second.
So yeah, I mean we.
So when we zone
is
in to
possible to-
Savage, we're gonna be doing this, right?
You can
So-
place like
so
a
if we
north
can-
marker, maybe.
Yeah,
Is there-
honestly, if you start here, we could like go here and like, I could like find the edge of this arena really quickly and just like
Okay,
place
so-
the A on it.
The more important thing from that, we don't need to place markers down there likely, but we can actually see if it's real so we know if there's actual stages.
Yeah, I
They
still
wouldn't
can't
include
believe
it
you
if we
just
wouldn't go
dropped the
there.
marker from the first stage to that nebulous fucking cloud. It just
But
goes
like
down.
if we start at this stage, we can walk around the arena and try to place markers where we know the other stages are to
Yeah,
see if
but
they're
see,
actually real.
I don't think
can-
that's an efficient use of time. and
No,
stuff.
it's definitely not. But if I can get a north marker down by just going like this.
You don't think knowing that
And
we
that's
go to
fine.
that stage and it's useful is
No,
a good
I
use
don't
of
think
time?
it's relevant at
If
all.
it were a fourth floor, then maybe. But like knowing that for a third floor, nah, I don't think it matters.
I mean, it also takes like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
don't
matter at
agree. I
all.
think that takes like 2 seconds to
What
try.
decision would be made differently with
Yeah.
with you knowing
I
or
mean,
not
it's-
knowing that?
It doesn't matter how long it takes if it is literally useless information.
Well, hold on. What
I don't
was?
see how it's
Can you
useful
can you
either.
say it? Can you say it again, Tusk?
I think an A marker would be helpful, no?
Why would we not want to know that we would go over there and we can go over there?
Because it takes time.
No. So in the context of
It
what
literally
are we
doesn't.
fishing? What are we fishing for though?
It
Like
literally does.
To know if you progress from the stage that we're on, so that you know that the mechanics down there are going to be used.
Okay, so in this case though, like we'd have to like in this case we know there's those 3 stages, right? So if we start
But if you
somewhere
zone
else,
in a Savage and you start here, you do not know in the Savage if those ones are used. So why wouldn't you take 2 seconds to go see if it's
That's
has
2
collision?
seconds wasted because it doesn't affect any decisions you would ever make in the fight.
I don't agree at all. Why would you not be able to prep for the if you can't place a marker down there, then you know you're not going down there. How is that not useful information?
How would that change anything
What
in your
decision
progress
are
of
you
fight?
making with that information?
What mechanics down there are not up top that they can't possibly do? They can't do the lariat. They can't do anything down there.
They
Your
definitely
knights no
could
longer-
do Lariat on the second arena.
Okay, what if you can't place a marker on the second arena?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah.
How is that not the exact same thing as the third arena? It takes 20 seconds to learn that.
in this case specifically, Tusk, I think you can hard assume you're gonna visit all the arenas.
It just take the 10 seconds. Who the fuck?
I mean,
cares?
yeah, but like, why would you assume when you could just spend
Yeah,
20
yeah,
seconds
okay,
to place a
fine.
marker?
Right? Like, I don't understand why that would be the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
thing
If
to
it,
do.
it takes that little amount of time, yeah. I do kind of like feel like if you start on the first arena, you could like hard stop. You're gonna
Plus
see all the
having
three
a
ones, but-
an alpha on the bottom arena might actually just be helpful. Like,
I mean, I don't agree.
But honestly, in this situation, even if you personally don't see any value in it, there's value in just letting the people that do see value in it doing it and them
Well,
being happy about it.
I want to have. If I say something like that and there's a reason not to, bring
No,
it up,
like,
but
I
don't
agree,
see
I
a
agree,
reason why
but-
you wouldn't.
Yeah, but I think in this situation, you're not going to convince the people that don't see value in it that there's value in it. But I'm okay with you doing it if you see value in it, and then maybe you'll have like something to say that we're like, oh, okay, now I get it why you did that or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm cool with taking like 10 seconds really quick to throw markers down if we start top. I'm pretty sure we're just going to start in the bottom one. But if we don't, I will just take the time to set a north marker down there because that's probably worth 20 seconds really quick just to get the A marker north, just to help out with orientation, and from there we're just fine. But... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any... Once I was like thinking about north all the time, I didn't have any issues there.
I mean,
but
does anyone struggle to just find north when someone calls out to find north?
It's easy in a normal fight.
Yes.
But there might be rotations. Because the boss does many things, right?
Yeah, the boss jumps all over the place, and I think in a actual Savage fight, the mechs are going to be disorienting enough that I'd probably have more issues with it. Like, I'd be more comfortable.
That's fair.
So to me, there'd be value in placing that. So I do think there was value in that, so I'm glad we did that. Okay. We're doing Suzaku. Or does anyone else?
We're taking a break after the second fight, probably, right?
Depends on how long.
Yeah, it all depends on times.
If it works out that way, we can just zone in, take our break, and people can play with markers if they have time.
True. That is actually...
If it takes 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yes, at a minimum, there's going to be a 5-minute break before we start each floor. Just for bathroom really quick and whatnot.
Well,
so
probably not between 1 and 2.
Maybe not the first floor, but or first to second.
You don't think any? I mean, I'd like to know.
I mean, the
first floor's going to take an hour and a half, 2 hours.
M1 took us 40 minutes or whatever, right? So it's like,
yeah, yeah.
Kath, we are not in the business of taking breaks every 2 hours to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. I like everyone to empty it. Okay,
you
so
like,
whenever you have
like
to
quality
empty,
of life too much. We need to be toxic.
Okay. So, all right, I'll be more toxic, but here's the thing: if you really gotta piss, don't pull a vac. You know. So
pull a vac.
What does he piss his pants or something?
We told him he couldn't piss for like 2 hours straight.
Damage when he had to pee.
I mean, that was 2 hours. Yeah, but so basically, if you gotta go, we'll just do bathroom breaks. Like anytime someone has to go, as long as it's like not within like 30 minutes. I know sometimes very randomly someone has to go twice. That's fine. You know, you're not gonna play well if you're holding that shit in.
Literally.
But yeah, whenever like 2.5, 3 hours have passed, if you need to like bio or whatnot, you know, we'll just all go together and I'll do 5 minutes really quick for that. So
better have them.
That's the way we'll do it. We'll do the least common denominator of bio action just leads to a bio break. If that sounds good to everybody.
You guys don't have outlets in your bathroom?
What?
Yeah, nobody.
You can just put your computer in there.
Nobody calling for the bottle and keeping the bottle nearby.
The important thing to learn from the Vac story is that he came back from a bio break and immediately asked to go to the bathroom. So don't do that.
Yeah,
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it was. Yes. If there's a bio break, go. Like, but if it's 30 minutes later and you have to go again, which I know can happen.
Yeah. If I'm drinking an obscene amount of caffeine, it will sometimes happen. But I try to limit my caffeine.
Yeah, still. Don't call for it. Still call for it. There's never a case you should be sitting there suffering, holding like a piss, unless you play better during it. Then you can do that.
Yeah, but Vac.
It feels kind of good for a little bit.
Yeah, man.
I think we should get that one looked at.
Okay.
All right, Suzaku time.
Yeah,
let me get on my man.
I don't know the mechanics.
Yeah, I don't know the mechanics either.
God, I wish...
Okay, we're blind.
You guys never did Suzaku Extreme back in the day?
Nope.
I used to farm that fight.
Zeph, I have a question.
Farm it at some point.
Yeah, what's up?
First phase, when the 4 people get the AoE to reawaken the dead bird, is it always DPS that gets them?
I'm pretty sure it's roll based.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like my quality of life breaks.
Because I remember I did it on Samurai and I always got it.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
I remember that poster being weird. So it goes to the physical bone, right? I know. Is it like the punchy one?
Yes.
She kicks you 13 million
like
times.
17 times. Yeah.
The off tank vokes after. Yeah, I think you can just voke in general. You can just voke immediately. You just voke during the cast, and then the main tank just has to move out after they get hit because she does a full 180 degree.
Okay.
Standard. I like Legacy way more for for DDR.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
On
that's really
standard, you literally just turn your camera to the right direction and you're done.
Yeah,
And you
but
can also
Legacy,
just
you
press W, A,
the
S, and
arrow-
D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
just
the same
do
thing.
tap down and
Yeah.
Legacy chuds keep seeding.
Okay.
There's
Or is that
some
too late?
ads. The ads need to be pulled in 2 spots. Just
Oh, I know the whole
colors.
fight.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can just do callouts. I don't remember shit.
what
Yeah,
kind
Bro,
of
I
do
have-
not pod in the opener
Really?
here. It's a myth. You don't gain
Uh,
one, and you don't get the damage buff.
are they going like
There's
DPS
a
or
bunch of
something?
feathers that spawn. We have to like kill 1 or 2 of
Yes.
them.
You kill the inner
I'll
cardinal
put
one.
markers around.
Oh,
all
we kill
4
all
of
the
them.
inner ones.
There's small ones and big ones.
I have no
Oh
Oh
idea.
my
what you're
god,
doing.
that
gotta
scream
die,
was
okay, yeah.
crazy. What the fuck? Is anyone watching that cutscene?
No.
Yeah, I'm watching
Holy
it.
shit.
I skipped it.
This arena looks pretty in Doncho. And what was the update on? Immortal? I don't
Doncho?
I know it would have been Donjo, because that's when they did all the lighting.
It looks so light to full.
Let me out.
Wait, the light? Oh my god.
You said you wanted to do markers?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just
And it's
regular
not
marker.
authentic.
Before
Yeah.
anybody screams
Okay.
at me, Tosca's putting my marker down. Or not.
I have to
Oh
count
no, I'm
it.
getting rushed.
There's already a star down, so you got it.
Well, just
Oh,
imagine where
oh,
the 3 and the
God.
4 markers are. Just
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
imagine.
so
standard
what do we
markers.
do?
So this starts just with a raid wide. You can use your 2 minutes here. It's gonna cut them off pretty quick, so you want to rush them.
Yeah.
It's gonna do a quick march, but it's super lenient. You can fit like 5-6 people aside. It's super thin to the middle. You're gonna get AOE's on yourself. Do not hit the birds in the middle. You cannot hit the birds.
Rise from the ashes.
Good luck, Kev.
It's alright. It doesn't do
Whoa!
it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
He's up.
It doesn't do any damage.
It doesn't
Doesn't
do
even
damage.
get checked.
It's color partners, okay? So split into color partners. This AoE doesn't matter, just don't get hit by it. We are going to go to the feathers on the outside. There's going to be big ones and small ones. They're alternating. The small ones are the ones we need to hit and kill. DPS that are in your partner spot are going to get a puddle on them. You're going to hit a single bird. Just
Got you,
one
stop
bird.
me.
And,
Okay.
Yeah, I can swap
okay,
these,
so
yeah.
cardinals. So you go to your colored paired cardinals. Oh,
Plus good alpha.
I mean, I'm.
take the puddle and put it on the bird. Don't worry about the AoEs. Just go clockwise. You have to step out. It's all good.
We missed
Hit
the
your
road.
small feather. Pull
What
it
about-
2 away from the. Pull it into the safe spot here. Kill the bird.
We missed one.
I don't remember. Does one bird kill you? I don't think it does.
No.
Doesn't kill you. No.
You can try
You,
to
just
not
can,
die.
you can just kill it.
Kill these ones here. Yeah, this one spawns now.
Why
Hard
is it
focus
clear on
kill.
me?
It's fine. Just hard focus kill it. Doesn't matter where it dies.
Where's the Zering?
All right, that's the first phase done.
DDR time!
What is
Go to your
DDR?
clocks for DDR.
Yeah.
If you fail this, I kill you in real
Start in
life.
the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, go in the middle.
What's the cast for
Start in the
again,
middle.
so I know to not die to it?
What am I supposed to do?
No, start in the middle.
DDR. There's an arrow. It's gonna spawn on the ground. You gotta match your character with the arrow. Yeah, do it 10 times. The last 2 are
Relative.
fast.
Not fair to
Yeah.
lose you again.
It's just you
If
just
you want to
there's an
stop me
arrow.
after each hit.
No.
No.
It's on the ground.
Come on, we did it for the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It has the Final Fantasy 14 delay on it, so you gotta be quick.
Gotta have.
Last 2 are fast.
Oh man, he's
Dying
kind
real
of
life
slacking.
now.
I forgot about simple quakes, alright?
Oh, you're not supposed to be using them.
No, I'm not racing, it's fine.
I mean, you should be practicing without any of that shit on. TBH.
I only have it on because I'm like gathering. I'm not crafting ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, we can turn that
Alright,
shit
start
There's
middle.
gonna be a hole in
Don't be in the
middle.
middle. There's gonna be a big hole.
Yeah.
What is the cast for the
You're gonna
second
die.
task?
Mesmerizing Melody pulls you in. Ruthless Refrain kicks you out. Just hold close to the boss,
BGM
and if it's
100.
Mesmerizing Melodies, you use Arm's Length or Swift Cast.
BGM 100.
If only you listen.
Tech weather stream.
lover food form.
So South
This
Run
is the
started
tower?
just a raid ride, and then there's probably going to be a pull in here pretty quick.
Yep.
Can't remember if it's after a buster or not. There it is, pull in.
Target macro if this shit doesn't work.
Move.
Come Autumn doesn't have a
I
spread.
don't know how the towers work in this one. Like,
It's super easy. I'll explain it.
Watch this. Watch the
Death
boss.
and Flurry,
She's
don't
not-
be in front of the boss. Front half of the boss. Do not be in front.
I should vote as well.
But is it gonna face spit?
No.
No,
Hold
she
space.
stays still. Obviously, why the fuck
I
would I
don't
play it?
remember fights.
This is going to be the beat thing. If the bird goes around the outside, there'll be a raid wide in the middle. So
What is this? Okay, so what is this bird thing supposed to do?
it,
When the bird goes over a color, it detonates that color.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just hard focus one color and step in and out of it, essentially. So like,
can
yellow
to
to get off,
there.
step through it.
Oh, fuck.
Now it's about to hit yellow again to step off of it and step into it.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Yeah. Does every color twice.
Oh, I'm really.
Watch the other side. It's gonna
Is it
repeat
coming
it.
again?
Well, not
Keep
repeat.
watching on the
but-
cast bar. I think there's a pull in at the end.
At the end, yeah.
Blue is the final hit if you want to just chill out on blue. And get off of blue. Watch cast bar. Mesmerizing Melody. If you don't have Arms Lake, gotta run out. So the next mechanic that they do, that's different than anything else that we've seen so far, is going to have orbs that are going to, one orb is going to tether to you. It's going to have a direction underneath it. That when an orb expires, it has a debuff on your debuff list. When it expires, you are going to get force marched in that direction. It's about 3/4 of the arena.
Cool. I didn't remember this mech existing at all.
No,
I remember
usually
this
you
mech a
skip it
lot.
with a damaged threshold push.
You can't hit someone else's orb, right?
You can't. No.
Oh, you can?
You will not soak it.
I almost died because of Ninja Women's
Oh, you're saying you can walk through it?
You can walk
Yes.
through it, yes.
Oh, okay,
It's when the orb expires on the debuff, or if it touches you, but anybody else can hit it. Phantom Flurry. So it's going to do the beat mechanic, but there's one other mechanic that's in this fight that I have not explained. There's going to be towers that spawn at the Cardinal, and a Ruthless Refrain that happens. So everyone's going to be around the center. It's going to be colored partners. So for instance, Ellis and I will be at Bravo. One of us is going to get an AoE. If you have the AoE, you cannot soak the tower, so you take the inner Cardinal. It's that simple.
And that's a knockback, right?
It's a knockback, yeah. So you just
Knockback.
go from the middle. Knockback right now.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. I was starting to
And I called it.
You did. Southland Star.
What is that?
Raid Runner.
I don't know what it stands for.
Blasted is yellow.
I didn't move. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay.
Watch cast bar.
You ready?
I wear a West.
You're everything whenever. Yeah.
Look at your color partners. Phantom Flurry.
I need to not be here.
I guess I just go around.
You were not kidding, Tuss. This is.
Make sure to move spit. Spit! I can't believe you made that.
I mean, good thing I'll be able to
Southland Star. Raid wide.
Should
Should be
we
the
open
tower
it?
mech coming next, I think.
We're saving that for.
Now, we'll do a basketball.
I'll just sail, dude.
This is a tower
This is
mechanic,
the
so go to your color
is
pair
there
positions.
uptime or is it downtime?
What? Anyways,
And then
sorry.
whoever doesn't
If you-
get the spread is in the tower, right?
That's right.
Oh, with a
Ruthless
knockback.
Refrain, zero down. Swap. It's also support,
It's Evans.
DPS. Yeah,
Bro, why is this targeted on me literally every time?
Is there anything else in the fight?
that's it.
Okay.
We can probably just sell B then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we are gonna hit the damage check, to be honest.
Yeah, this is way too fucking high. It's crazy.
She kinda has a lot of HP.
Also, the die damage.
It's okay, there's still a lot left, there's still a lot left. So this one only has 4 colors, but there's like mechs in between the whole thing. So watch cast bar a lot. So I think it does the cast bar thing twice.
Fucking hate you.
Black first.
You just flamed me. With your AoE.
I took it back.
Close quarter crescendo, that's the orbs. Look at the first 2 colors that are getting hit. It's yellow and purple. You need to finish your force march in that color. That's gonna do the first 2 colors before you ever enter it.
Ow.
Oh, I
Oh,
sprung
not
it.
that close.
What did you do?
Alright, Sorry.
Oh, you guys are trolling.
Watch Caspar. Ruthless Refrain getting kicked out. More colors as well. It's continuing to spin.
Well, I didn't food a pot. I'm grateful.
Nice. Pot here at the next 2-minute. Phantom Flurry. Watch the colors.
Look.
Yellow first.
Oh, I almost stance on. You're gonna take it. Oh, I still have the ball.
Oh, you had the one.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it.
We can't end raid until we start.
Sure.
Good luck, Spit.
Oh my god, we're trying to
That's that
rescue Autumn through the middle right now.
I'm right next to you.
I'm fine, Spider.
I'm right next to him.
Ruthless Refrain.
The knockback. I cast.
The song is such a banger.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I was soaring when I got this mount for the first time. Oh my goodness. I was so happy.
No, you get the 2 minute for a little bit.
Oh, sorry about your 2 minute.
I
Guess
don't
okay, we're
wear
not
my
killing
fucking 2 minutes of one off too.
So I think there's another knockback or pull in here.
You'd be too busy winking at Suzaku to kill.
There it is.
Knockback.
I mean, yeah, but her husband's dead.
I feel like she actually does think it's about her husband in the fight, so.
Yeah, isn't
Bro,
she
you
like
can't
high on
light
drugs
me,
or
that's
something?
cheating.
Boss should be probably at 6% here.
Oh my goodness, what's with these tank busters?
Let's all Gen L be on this hit right here.
I think it knocks you off the arena. I've never actually gotten hit by it.
So this enrage sequence is super troll. So obviously it's gonna spawn here and it's gonna just have one color. So you think, oh, it's just gonna knock us up 8 times to kill us. And there's a slow ass enrage, right?
I think we might kill it. LB? Or no, we're not gonna kill it.
We just die here. The first knock up just one shots you. It's
I
nice.
see.
Aw, they should have just.
It's so troll.
He actually almost killed that.
Switch
Yeah.
to Victor.
Everyone
gonna
pull,
go
out
maker?
everyone pull out your food and pots.
The
Wait,
new pots
old
as well?
new pots or-
New pots?
Really?
Old,
Yeah,
old,
new pots
old
are
food.
Yeah, I'm
old
using old
pots.
shit.
Old
Hello?
Shit.
Damn, that's fucked
right.
up.
Okay.
Do we even have the stats to utilize new shit with this gear?
I guess I'll eat a cookie.
Okay.
If we get, obviously the birds are on inner cardinal here. If we get cardinals again, just go clockwise one. And then just don't pay attention to the giant AoEs on the floor. They don't go off. That's only DPS that get that mech.
Don't fuck
Oh.
it.
Oops.
Nope.
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah, don't pod here. Don't do like me. Sorry.
You're supposed to like first JCD or 2, right?
Yeah, you need to do
Yeah,
it
you usually
earlier
use
than
the
I
jet
did.
that.
I don't get my 2s off here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking awful.
Yeah, I think I would
Is
just
it always
hold my
north or
fight away.
south here?
No, it's
No.
fucking random.
It's just random.
But it's also really thin. It's way thinner than it was.
After she jumps on me.
What's a buster? You got
Yeah.
cream.
I know. Greened all over me, dude. That's freaky.
Actually,
Feathers.
just hit the one bird.
Inner cardinal.
What are you pulling out there? Fucking hate you.
I have to.
DPS
Bro, just
get
hit your
ready.
needle.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, alright.
But Isa.
Where are you going?
Where
What? Why did you do that? Does that work?
Yes.
Pretty sure it does. Yeah, because it does.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, technically, we don't need to kill all the
You
outside
can't
feathers.
tether them.
Oh
they
no, but we
roll.
can't. These are gonna tether. Yeah, this doesn't work.
I forgot about the buster. I wasn't targeting once.
Wait, why are they stuttering?
Because they're close to it.
You guys are
Just a
gonna
bit.
rage.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Hardly.
All right, everyone, just go to your color spots, please, and just wait for the bird. Hello.
I mean, I was trying to adjust because Dusk was there, that's all. But, I don't think I hit all the birds.
Now I can do the tooth opener.
You're also trying to hit the
Just
boss.
insta pop that shit.
That was way after me.
I know, and that white
Actually, you probably have to tech first.
Yeah.
Don't pop.
Nobody told me it tethered to the boss.
Tennyson, it is I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I should save that.
Sheath
Your
your
daughter's
sword
actually
in me,
most
I beg
fun.
of you.
Damn, that grand
Wow.
impact goes to.
Strength to rise from the ashes.
Scamming.
Oh.
Yeah, super thin.
Maybe now.
You can get hit.
I choose. I do.
I have Nintendo on right now.
What's Nintendo?
Is that like a show? Like, how do you have a Nintendo?
Okay, no one gets it.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Okay, so Autumn's going there, I guess. Although...
Yeah, I'm just melee swapping with you.
Roger.
Us, Bert. How the?
Just drag it to the spot. It'll automatically tether to you if you were the only one who hits it.
Pull that out mid.
Ugh, I keep not targeting the
Is
boss.
that fine?
I guess.
You didn't refresh your dot on the boss after through that mechanic? Yeah, that's something.
I just focus on my head. I mean, it's like
Boss
fucking
jumps here,
five.
but they are targetable again after. Or whenever the birds go up, still a little bit. You can auto 17 times in a row.
You hold twos, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you got time to press the lane.
Yeah, I don't even think you can press it.
Yeah, we 2 with Pi, with the damage buff.
Wait, why don't we just hold twos at the end?
It's for use, right?
No, you use it
Oh,
right
you mean after?
You can
Yeah,
use it after
I-
the boss is back.
Yeah, you would definitely hold.
Yeah,
I
makes
feel,
sense.
yeah.
Okay.
You get 50-50 in the storm.
Isn't it a 25?
This?
Yeah, you 50-50 the orb.
Well, Spit's family is
Oh
not.
my god, I'm so bad.
So
Someone
reverse
kill this guy.
My love, I will protect you. I
How long is
promise.
this fucking animation? Is my star gonna ghost? Wait.
No idea.
Oh, I actually had time to feed me.
No, you're good. You should be fine.
Too late.
I didn't touch that.
If only you listen.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
down
I'm
here,
listening.
too. Okay.
Do not immediately die to this pull in.
Immediately
You should have seen
die
me.
on it.
You should have seen me in Prague, man. Ooh. I was that one PFer that died every single time.
Get you now. Slightly better.
Crazy.
Else doesn't kill themselves. I was scared.
Why do you hate me so much, Jesus?
How much is this damage, bro?
I have no idea. I don't feel like it's a lot.
No, I'm not hitting for that much damage.
It lasts for a while.
Does that control us?
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
notices how much damage each hit does, like, burners or
I don't,
It's
because
hard because
I'm
they're also
synced.
level synced. By
Yeah, I'm synced, so I have no idea.
I have an anchor, I'll check when it falls on.
You kind of just chill and look. It's going clockwise. Make sure you're looking at the proper one. Yellow first. Hits again.
It's like literally nothing. Oops.
Yeah, it looks like it's like 6%, 5%.
damage variance to that.
That was actually delayed.
I just wait for the animation.
You're gonna have to take this buster because I have no. Or maybe put all of it.
No, so what's,
Or you can just
what's
take
18 divided by 21?
18 divided by 21. That's
We're
6
so
over
close.
7.
Yeah.
So,
Knockback, yeah. Knockback, by the way.
8, 6. 26. 0.86.
It's actually
Orbs.
0.85.
That's a damage
Force
nerf.
March.
That's a damage nerf if it was actually that number.
Don't sprint, Smile.
Yeah, do not sprint. You can click it off them.
Oh, these two are so great.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Very center.
Do not gap close.
That part sucks almost.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! Those are my balls in my throat. My feet were totally off that edge.
My fucking Mudra timed out. My tension didn't.
What's lost right here?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I
split.
don't know why I can't tell. When it's doing the big kick. It's just... I can tell when I'm off tanked.
This one with the melody right at the start.
Knockback.
He wins a circle. He'll be okay.
Black first. Watch Caspar. South on start. Oh my god, stupid.
The second set is definitely
Yeah, that'll be.
the first
I hate you.
You need a rest use
Yeah, I
that?
wish that just killed you.
No, man. I don't need a rescue.
Could be Tower Mech. Kelly Partners.
We should really standardize it. What GC do you always say?
I'll vote because it's cloud partners.
They're delayed because patch didn't correct attack.
Ruthless. DPS Tower.
Enough mech. Remember I used to wipe on that mech all the time.
That's fine.
Okay, man.
I didn't know that mech existed until today.
I remember that mech because I watched a guide for it. It was like a Mr. Happy guide, I think.
Yikes, man.
Dude, I was new. I wasn't new. I was bad.
Black first. Just 4 hits. This is the orb mechanic.
Oh, sprint.
Look at the first 2 colors. You want to get hit into or walk into that one. One of those 2.
I don't think I
Orb
can.
2.
You can always their opposite.
You always can.
Oh, sorry. I saw the block.
Please don't fall off! Oh my god!
I did it!
I had to sprint to get into my spot, dude.
Too far into it.
Can you click it off?
Holy
That's
crap,
rising,
I'm
that's
wallow.
Oh, I'm dead.
Man, you're struggling today, Cap. That's crazy.
Bro, I
Oh,
couldn't
what the
believe I got
fuck? I
hit by
didn't.
that.
I did not see that.
Got this up.
Watch Caspar. Never mind.
Choose around this spot, right?
Watch Caspar,
Yeah.
because you can't go to the 2 north ones. I
There you
lied,
go.
you can.
Oh god, I didn't look.
Don't make the fight too tough.
Oh my.
Can you get him?
Yeah.
Watch Caspar.
I can't vote, so good looks, but
Okay, I have carbon spit. I'm safe.
You have Cod and Spit? I thought you were just.
Yo, they
got
named
my-
a button after
I got my
Spit?
chin
Yeah.
out before I died.
That's good.
Yeah, that's priority straight.
Did you get Bane Foam Paction?
That I don't know.
Mesmerizing melody.
I don't have my.
Oh,
Not
I
bad.
okay. Excuse me.
Just
I'm gonna do one. I went to press car.
I sprinted and I'm in panic.
I was thinking about saying knockback just to kill her.
rescue me!
Bro.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Who killed me?
You got hit
got
by the
hit by
spread on the
both.
thing.
Yeah.
There's no way I got hit by that.
killed you.
Nah, you totally did. You were all over that on my screen.
Watch Gaspar.
This fight is so
Isn't it just
long.
enraged?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It's like the longest Unreal. I'm playing normally.
Nah, Thornton is it's definitely long. No way, that
No,
far was like 2
Thornton
minutes.
just has more
This
shit
is-
going on. This just has so little going on for so much of the fight.
No way Thornton has more going on. That fight doesn't have anything.
Bro, there's like fucking 5 trios with the knights.
So like
after,
we had two,
I know,
two
they're
healer
all
deaths
easy.
and I died during like nothing there, and this is the enrage coming up.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yo, can we not do it again? I don't really feel like it.
But we have 23 minutes.
I don't know, what else
We
was
can
it?
go test the P5 theory.
We can yell at people for not having done their checklist
I
yet.
mean, we can check P5 by ourselves.
Oh,
well,
let's go check
kinda.
everything really quickly.
It takes forever to check it by ourselves.
Where is
Yeah,
the
do your
tower?
prog checklist, Smile.
Idleshire. Oh yeah, we're logging out on Idleshire, right? To turn in immediately. Then we.
Yes, but it's also
yeah.
not super important because you have time before Savage Drop.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can just wake up, log
Guys,
in.
I think
yeah.
your checklist is really fucked.
I mean, you also don't
Yeah.
need to, Iza, because
May
like you
logged
can
out
buy
on
the weapon
Dynamis, Holly
after the second fight anyway.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Zach?
Well,
You can buy the weapon after the second fight anyway, because each of the savages give 30 tomes.
Well, she can't get it till after third because that's when we get the.
She gets the tome from the second fight, not
You
the
need the
third.
tome stone. You need the tome
Wait.
stone.
The
Well,
tome
you
stone
get the
comes
weapon
from...
upgrade material from the third fight.
Yeah, but the
stone
weapon
comes from
itself
second.
is better
Yeah,
than
yeah.
the extreme.
Okay.
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
they'll-
It's 750.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
okay.
buy the weapon after second fight,
Got
they'll
it.
upgrade it again after the third fight.
Or I can just do what you told me, just
Yeah, by the way, if you
be
guys
up
use
earlier and buy it. So I have.
Yeah, I mean, you
So
should be
all-
online with plenty of time to turn it in and then get to the Savage Unlock anyway. Speaking of
Yeah.
which,
No,
Savage
don't
Unlock is like right outside the training gym, probably.
you
Yeah,
physically
we'll go
cannot
then.
get the tome, because isn't the tome the weapon requires you to get the like some mat, right? That doesn't appear.
No, that drops from the second fight.
Right,
To
but
get
he's
the
just saying.
tombstone weapon, you use the tombstone. To get the augmented tombstone, you get the upgrade material. It's two different
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, let's get the fuck. Damn it.
There's a new solver, by the way, in that thing.
Did you end
Is
up
it actually
with
good?
Premiere now?
Yeah. Sorry, not Apache. So
There's
it's
a new solver?
yeah, it's much easier. You don't have to
It's called
fucking
your
click through an Excel
fucking brain.
spreadsheet.
Fuck, guys. You know
Uh,
we're racing,
yeah.
right? We're just talking about cheating.
Where's the
on
fox?
stream. Yikes.
Dude, it's a website, man.
Yikes.
Who gaff?
Literally.
Yeah, you don't have to think anymore.
Oh,
What is this?
I mean, what if I wanted to look for the fox instead of the present?
Well, then you look for the fox.
That's not telling me where the fox could be until I get both of them.
No.
I didn't want the present.
Oh, you have to
Oh,
fill
shit,
in
I got
all
everything.
the unknowns?
Yeah.
What? 100 and what?
You don't have to fill in all the
100
unknowns. No.
points? Let's
Oh,
go!
If it didn't tell you right away, it means that there's numerous. It could be.
It's okay. I already filled mine out right before you linked that, so it's whatever.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Be quicker next time. You're fucking useless.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
that was rude.
Do you guys have my streams open? Why do I have 5 concurrent viewers right now? This is weird.
No,
I don't.
it's
I
just
don't.
Sil.
I don't
Talking
watch you.
us
It's just Sil. Do you think he fell asleep? Like legit?
still.
Yeah.
He's probably doing some jank ass sleep prep today.
Do you have Sill's number?
Still.
He's probably doing some do.
I can get Sills.
So,
I forgot he was even supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
That's rude.
Is it? Sorry.
Where are the emergency contact numbers? Wow, notebook's so long now. What the fuck?
Yeah, hit me up whenever you want, man.
Yeah, there's no chance I have time to do double flare star before it goes away.
Okay, I can't find it. Fucking whatever. I'll find it later.
what is
What happened
bro
to
talking
notes, dude?
about?
I don't remember there being that many
What do you mean
notes.
goes away?
Suzaku.
Oh,
Yeah, you definitely hold 2s here at the start.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, right. I can just do that.
You definitely hold 2s at the start?
100%.
Yeah.
They're on one
you don't
shot.
get another use of 2s.
Yeah, you
But
can
are
hold
we
your
sitting-
1 as well.
I don't know. Are we sending our 2s first GCD, second GCD, third GCD after bosses like targetable?
Should be first, I think, because Patchy can
Wait.
prep tech during the downtime.
Don't you want to send 1s though? So you got 1s right at the end.
Can you hold
I
your
don't think
2s
you
per
do.
minute and still have them up in time?
Because
Yeah,
the
you can.
thing ended
Yeah,
like
you have your ones.
You can.
When's...
my
The
one
thing
went off like right before
the thing
that.
ended like right before ones came back, so
What?
No, it ended like
No, you
15
get your
seconds
full
before
one,
ones. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
get
I
your-
did.
You don't want to delay 1s. You lose a full use if you delay them.
I didn't. I first
I'm
GCD'd
not, I'm
on
not
that pull.
talking to you. I'm
No,
agreeing with you.
no, we're no Zeph and I are. Oh, hold on.
No, I'm saying
At
like
the
you would
start
hold
of
them.
Fight, why would you hold them?
Because I first GC'd them and didn't get the extra use. So like, why would I do that?
Because you would drift them outside of the end of the phase.
No, because we think 2s come back up. You don't like hold them, right? If you 0 GCD, there's like a couple seconds when the boss goes away, which means you wouldn't get another ones, right? Whatever, just do what you want. They'll all line when we come
When
back.
are we sending
Okay,
our
we're
2s?
holding 2s until 1s or what?
Pretty
Just
sure
hold-
you do that.
Oh, you want to hold? Wait.
You press your 1s at the start here, and then you use your 2s in the next ones.
Or that as well. That would also work.
Okay, that's...
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise you're going to lose the use of 1s at the end. Your 1s
Oh,
are
sure.
20 seconds long.
Okay. Okay.
My ones are actually 10 seconds long. I'm aware.
Don't pot.
Are you on Viper? Why the fuck are you on Viper? Holy fuck.
I also didn't dot the boss. I'm not sure if that's correct.
Probably. Probably correct.
My card. I should pre-card toss it on.
This boss was
I
here for
lost.
longer than I thought.
You gave me
15 seconds.
strength to rise
Oh, it's over there now.
Yeah, unless you're going to hit the bird.
Be amazed, Patchy.
How many when ones are? Or 2s are? I mean.
34 seconds.
Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to hit a bird. I see. Whoops.
It's okay. It's going to have a stack
no.
the next time it comes up, I think.
Who would've thought?
Are we gonna have time for origins?
Yes.
The boss is targetable the entire
Isn't it
time.
now?
The boss is targetable the entire time.
It's in like 12, yeah.
Am I supposed to be up? What's that? Okay.
Yes.
2's here.
You're hitting the wrong ones.
It's wild.
You're so sexy.
Yeah.
Okay, did I lie? I think I lied.
Yeah, you totally lied. I was totally right. I hate you.
My bad. I don't know why I thought I got that.
Well, this segment.
You probably got
the
little one.
ones. Yeah. I mean, this might last 60 seconds anyway, right?
Well, no, you definitely get your 2s back here because you normally get that.
Okay.
Maybe that's false.
That's attempting intimidation, I think.
Little does he know I'm holding forward and backward right now, so I physically couldn't go to his spot even if I wanted to.
No, you can press your auto.
What if I rescued auto into my tile
I
right now?
could do that, yeah.
It might be a little bit late. I normally get rid of the wind here, and I didn't delay it.
I definitely cannot press that.
I can't do the
Yeah.
last one.
I'm so excited for my
Like, you were fine there.
1% buff.
I just missed
Yeah,
one.
Tusk, way up 9 stacks, man.
Kind of cringe.
I go went through the middle again. I'm doing it.
Oh, that to me is not even worth
That's
it.
crazy, man.
Can you hop through the middle? You can, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, 2s and 5s.
They're slightly delayed. It's fine.
I have 4 Xenos for you.
Wait, that's
no
actually
idea what my
perfect for
card
me,
was.
too. Hold up.
I think I just dropped the card juice on the floor.
Warriors meta.
Bro, you dropped a card under my 4 Xenos.
Mesmerizing Melody.
Wait, I have
You got
IR.
the card. You got the card. Oh,
Rip
dead.
everybody.
Guys?
IR works.
Alright, we have sweat.
Yeah, this pot.
We do have way more damage this time because I'm on Black Mage.
I think we
So.
got the same target there.
You guys have not much more damage.
Oh, you're fucking Black Mage. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
oh. Okay, my bad.
That's just been down on the floor for 5 years.
Oh, I did get the thumbs up.
Oh, I can actually keep you alive now because I have Nation. You don't have to rely on carbon spin them up.
Oh, look at the wrong.
I was looking at the wrong side too.
Maybe I should have.
Yo, first.
This boss hits really hard.
Yeah.
It's normal, the auto attacks are part of the fight.
Yes, a crit.
It's hard. It's hard.
I haven't seen anything crit in Unreal yet. They probably fixed that.
Mesmerizing Melody.
Mesmerizing.
Orb with shitty 2s. Even worse 2s now. They're delayed.
I don't know, man. I'm on Warrior. I'm chill.
My bad. Don't gap close. Actually, this is the one you can. Never mind.
I got the spread. Otherwise, just tank the tuck and dash.
Careful, you're in front.
So what does this actually do? If you get by the different
It knocks you off
You'll get hit
the
off.
What if I arms it?
You get knocked off. And probably just die.
Oh, I'm the healer, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it kills you. Or maybe it just kills you because you have the Fizzball.
I only want to find
Ruthless
out.
refrain.
Knockback.
Starting black.
Just say that.
Good one.
Once you go black, you never go back.
But if you say that, then it becomes.
Oh, fuck me. Bad.
South Bronx.
Let's go around.
I did it.
Are you L being in the middle of your reawaken combo? You can, but shouldn't you have casted Ouroboros and then pressed the L beam? Ouroboros is the longest recast time of your kit.
Does it have a
Oh, I
very-
forgot Mana Font's fucking 100 seconds.
Oh, are you just hitting on cooldown? Probably
Yeah, I
still
was
better,
like, aren't 2s about to happen?
Hey, just
You
fucking
press that on
send
cooldown,
Xenos.
right? 'Cause
You
you
do.
can
You
easily
No,
get
no, I didn't
used.
send the Xenos. I have the Xenos still.
Watch Gaspar.
I was just wondering where the fuck 2s
Tower
were.
coming up.
I love towers.
I can't guess it. What is this, Leon?
Towers.
This is
Towers.
towers with the AoEs and the knockdown.
My arms
I could never forget this fight.
Don't know why you would.
This fight's engraved in my soul.
Guys, she has 4 fucking fire things as a partner style.
What is the debuff on her? Love's true form.
A buff.
It's because she's a human.
Sorry.
Because this was the first time she showed her human form to anyone, actually.
Oh, actually. Watch Caspar's.
I know, but she has a humanoid figure, man. Like,
Starting
well,
with black. It says orb. Don't gap close at the end of this one. Yellow or purple.
I feel like I'm about to get hit.
it sucks, man.
Yeah, I got hit. Because I didn't leave the yellow fast enough.
I'm gonna
That's
die.
Oh
Nice.
my!
Hard on one of those.
You have to end on yellow or purple.
Oh wait, you also kiss. Nice.
Knock back. Or pull in. Oh, well, I don't know.
Who's everyone?
Alright, everyone. Thanks, Autumn. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we kind of got a squat.
Positives too.
You should not be.
Yellow starting again.
Oh,
Get that div out. Nice.
I think we're still fine.
no, we're not gonna make it. We're dead.
Positive thoughts only.
We're not gonna make it because Alice didn't get 10 stacks, or someone didn't.
Oh, canceled.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm
And rescue him out, maybe?
I did rescue him. I don't know
Yep.
if it did anything.
I don't think it did.
on my screen. I gap close to Autumn, got pulled in, and then got rescued back out. So
When is your reawaken combo coming out?
At any point.
I'm gonna give you. Actually, never mind. This is Autumn's card. My life.
Oh, my card.
You know when you want it.
Yeah, you're not getting a card. Unless this might last another 40 seconds. Oh man.
Are you sure we're gonna make this? Isn't Rage right after this?
yeah.
Oh, we don't get
4%.
another one.
Never mind.
Knock back.
Yeah, we definitely make this.
So strong. Good.
You're like almost right
I
at
was playing Black Mage, I would say Black Mage Div, but I'm not.
No, there's
Kinda.
not great
Black
way.
Mage Diff. There you go.
Yeah, you can't say Black Mage diff because Autumn's on Black Mage. And oh yeah,
So,
we're
I
boss dead.
Just check.
I must rescue Cat through the middle. Yes.
That's alright. I redeemed myself.
I'm my bad on that tooth call.
I don't think the CPS check is that hard.
I don't think it was that bad.
They just made
I
it
don't think so.
normal. So now the bad people can't
I think-
clear.
I think they are just bad. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Thank you everybody for your time. Anything,
There's
anybody?
something I wanted to say, but it should be stream off.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, can we go over
Everyone turn
that
their
crew
streams
thing?
off. Everyone
Also-